Okay.
It's free energy.
Worry about it later.
Yeah, it's almost like every enemy though that you've been coming across has been dropping ammo.
Yeah. And I've been
That's
picking up
weird.
every single piece of fucking ammo.
There you go. So what's the problem?
Energy ammo. That's the
And
problem.
plus, I mean, your rifle, your primary weapon, doesn't even use battery ammo. It uses physical.
I know.
It uses the little the little metal pieces that go boom and shoot real fast through the air and put holes in people.
How barbaric.
He is using what is classified as an archaic weapon.
Yeah.
But that does
Either
have
way.
the archaic feature does have benefits though. In that abilities that would disable weapons like laser rifles and things like that do not work on archaic weapons
Yep.
Okay. You good?
versus something like a laser rifle,
Okay.
which would be affected by that.
Laser
enough.
rifles be
Like
disarmed.
like if an EMP got set off, for instance.
Yeah.
EMP activated. Anyway.
I do wonder. I want to look up. Let me look up cyborgs really quick. I'm curious if they would be affected by something like an EMP.
I feel like they would.
Let's see, races. Then I need android, not cyborg. Let's see here, android. Medium humanoids with the android subtype. So yeah, if they are an android subtype, they would be affected by it.
That's rough.
But I think that's a decent trade-off for things like not dying in space and not needing to breathe or eat.
Yeah, joke's on them. I can already not die in space.
Yeah, but they get it as part of their race, not part of their class.
Ah, shit.
They also have a +2 racial bonus to saving throws against disease, mind-affecting effects, and sleep, unless those effects specifically target constructs.
Holy fuck.
See?
That's a lot.
Yeah, androids are really good. Don't pick up sense motive with them though, because they get a -2 to sense motive checks.
Makes sense.
Because they have a hard time with emotions. They find them confusing and keep them bottled up.
Yeah.
I think if I ever get the chance to be a player in Starfinder, I want to play an android.
Be interesting to see. What would an
I've
android
always-
mostly be then? A fighter?
Androids, based on their stats, they're good. What? Okay, so their stats, they get a +2 to Dex, a +2 to Intelligence, and a -2 to Charisma. So they're going to be pretty decent at they're not like the tanky type because their HP is only 4.
Yeah.
But they're going to be really good at any type of range class, or like a technomancer.
Yeah, or they could be a biohacker.
I don't know what that is. Is that a subclass?
I think so, yeah.
That's not one of the classes.
Yeah, it's a let me see.
Is that a subclass?
Probably. But yeah, like Technomancer, Solarian, Operative, they'd be good at all those. The ones that they would suck at would be definitely Envoy and kind of Soldier. I mean, Soldiers, they're going to be good at everything. Anyways,
What was I thinking of that? Oh, Star Jammer. Okay.
Yeah, Starjammer is not Starfinder. Quit looking up Starjammer stuff.
Yep.
Okay, so anyway, we talked with.
Hey, Pinkwave. You ended up here somehow? Well, it was probably a spaceship then. We'll see.
Written.
You two are emotionally confused right now? Oh no.
And saving him from being chased by
Oh no.
cadets.
Just bottle it up and you'll be fine.
Explained to us about the invasion and a meteor that
Just do not face your feelings, whatever you do.
We ended up going, he mentioned that we should meet up with his ex-wife Bretta, and she could help. I guess give us a place where we can hold the fort down, and while helping to liberate um, Madelon's Landing. We ended up running into some more cadets, killing them as well. We once we did make it to Madelon's Landing, we spoke with Bretta, and discussed the plan to take the colony. First, we went to the storehouse to see if somebody by the name of Rendell that may need to be rescued, as they have not been seen in a while. What else? I'm trying to figure out in what order we did this. If I remember correctly,
Order doesn't really matter.
Yeah, we went to the graveyard to ambush some of the cadets. We managed to kill 2 of them with some clever tactics of luring them into the graveyard, but sadly one escaped, and now the entire place is on high alert. We went to the moisture collector and went to figure out what was wrong with that. We ended up fighting what was the equivalent of a water elemental, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was a small water elemental.
Okay. We went to Madelon's house to see about a relic that he had been keeping there, but I managed to get the power back on, but we could not get inside without the passcode, which we now have, and it is 2451. We went to the cave where there was a cage of hobgars that we managed to release, and as soon as we released them, we ran off because it was on a timer, and then they went to the garrison. We were going to go back to Madelon's house now that we had the passcode to get into his place, but we were stopped by more of those androids or bots.
I mean, more. Those were the first time you'd ever fought those things.
Or we were stopped by some bots that tried to bring us down. And Bretta's introduced us to more of the resistance.
Her name's Ibretta, by the way.
Ibretta, sorry. Goraya Lee is the first person she introduced to us, a Lashuta. Ludvar Kresk was the second person, who was a severely injured human. And then there was a female.
He uses a little voice thingy in his neck.
And he has
that you
a
guys
voice
managed
box.
to recover off of the monkeys.
Yep. And he had a voice box, which we managed to get from the monkeys. Anyway. And then there was a human female that was introduced last, that was in a wheelchair. I do not know how to pronounce this, but I
Corsica.
Corsica Arquin.
Yeah.
And after that, we retreated back to the junk shop, to rest and prepare for the last things that we were going to do today, being the relic and more than likely attacking the garrison.
And that was a short rest, I think, right?
No, we did long.
Mm-hmm.
We leveled.
Yeah.
That's right, yeah. A long rest. So make sure you update your stamina, because there's somebody who didn't do that.
Oh, shit.
Did I not? I think I did.
No, it was me.
I did.
It was Naughty's.
Anytime you rest, your stamina goes up.
Hey, Dunson. How's it going, man?
I
Welcome,
thought we had
welcome.
to blow a point for that.
If you take a
For the
short
short rest, yeah.
For it.
Yeah. On a long rest.
On a long rest. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, technically, what it is that you would still use the resolve point on your long rest. It's just you get all your resolve points back when you do a long rest, so it doesn't really matter. It's kind of the same way that you use all your healing spells that are available to you before you rest, because you're just going to get your spell slots back.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I believe I summarized everything correctly, though. Correct?
Pretty much, yeah.
You did leave out that Rendell killed a guy.
Yeah.
Oh
he
yeah,
killed
you
a
didn't
guy.
talk at all about Rendell.
Yeah. Rendell did end up murdering one of the cadets, stole his armor, pretended that he was him, and then eventually did retreat to the junk shop after literally throwing the guy's body into a garbage compactor.
Oh yeah.
That dude is a flesh cube now.
That dude is flesh cube. Krieg would be proud.
It's not a trash compactor. It's a human juicer.
Yeah.
Human juicer. Oh dear sweet God.
Don't mind me just making some mashed human here. It's gonna be delicious. I'm gonna put it on the grill later.
Nothing like some fresh squeezed human.
That's right.
For some reason, Zajac just started feeling hungry.
Human juice.
Mm.
I'm gonna make sweet barbecue sauce out of the grease.
That means two things.
Oh, why is Roll20 being this way? There we go.
Because it's racist.
But yeah, you guys pretty much got that figured out, and you took your long rest, and yeah, you're able to long rest without a hitch. You guys feel pretty good. In fact, during your rest, each one of you kind of worked on a little bit of your techniques, your technology, all that kind of stuff. Tekker did a little bit of practice fighting, Zell did some meditating, and Lobo did some tinkering with his exocortex. Which, by the way, just for anyone who doesn't know about Lobo's exocortex, in terms of technology, that would probably be one of the most impressive things that you've ever seen, because he's literally got an AI built into his brain that's helping him, and it's specifically specified in the ability that it is completely foreign technology to anyone else. Only you can use it.
Nice.
So if somehow, some way, something managed to like drill a hole in his brain and pull it out, they still wouldn't be able to use it.
Yep.
The same would be if he had a drone too. Like the whole thing is that you've created your own AI essentially that operates on its own rules. It's really cool how the mechanic basically has that built in.
Can he communicate with machines?
No.
Take-
I think that's something he can do later though, at later levels.
Yeah, you're right. I can do that at later levels.
But what he can do right now is mostly to do with fighting, but he has some things that make his skills better. And he can also hack stuff from a range too, if I remember right.
Badass.
Not now.
Okay, that might be later. Or it's either
Hey, Romolo.
part of your
Now this is sci-fi.
That will be later. I can hack.
We are no longer in the medieval fantasy setting.
But yeah, just so you know, Lobo, since you're the one who's talented with computers here, you really should be looking for opportunities to hack stuff.
Yeah.
Like anything that can get you into a computer system or something like that, like a terminal, even a data pad, that might be locked down or something, that you want to try to get into those if you can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's all computer checks.
Absolutely sexy.
Versus engineering, which is a bit more physical.
Yeah. Anyway.
Which you being a mechanic, I mean, you're good at both pretty much. I mean, you can make incredible machines, or you can program incredible AI. So you're good at both.
Yeah, and speaking on creating things, I really want to do that thing that you sent with the freaking.
I don't know what the rules are for it, but I know for a fact you need to get your skills up.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
And another thing you can do for people is you can literally perform surgery on them to give them cybernetics.
Cool.
Oh, that's if they want it. If they want it, I can do it.
Well, you got to get your skill ranks up. It's based off of your skill ranks, not your skill modifier.
Right.
So you need to get your, I think it's engineering. I want to say either that or it's medical. One of those two.
I think.
Either
it
way,
might be
not
both.
important right now. You don't have access to them anyways. But one thing that you noticed, as you guys wake up and did your things, Jellic seems to be missing.
Huh.
Damn.
Everyone was gathered here while you all agreed to take a long rest, and they decided to stay there as well.
That damn boy go out and get himself captured.
Ibretta would kind of seem worried and say, "Well, that's not exactly like him. He's not exactly been the most brave person."
Concerning. Can I look around and see if I can tell if he had left anything behind or anything like that? Like a note, or maybe that specified where he went?
Yeah, go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll perception. Why not? Okay. Just kind of searching around, you did see that Jellic did leave his gun here.
Interesting.
Oh, I left his gun too. That's definitely not good.
But as you were searching, you everyone else could see that Ibretta kind of had her like eyes fixated on a data pad, and she just started getting more and more worried as she was watching it, until eventually she yells out, "They've got him! The Aslanti, I mean, they've got Jellic."
How did I know that?
Go ahead.
How did I know that damn boy got himself captured?
The idiot snuck out for some ill-advised sabotage, and a pair of those damn soldiers caught him. They're not going to imprison him. They're going to execute him any minute, just to the southwest of here. I think they'll wait only long enough for a small crowd to gather, and then make a lesson out of him. Please hurry and rescue that damn fool.
Yes, ma'am. Boys, let's get moving.
Sounds good.
Load up. Make sure your guns are all reloaded. Make sure you got some make sure y'all are ready. We're going in there. We're going hot. We're going heavy.
She uploads some data to your guys' personal map. It's located at J.
Is that backwards L supposed to be J?
It's J.
Okay. It looks like a backwards L. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
Good for you. It's almost like fonts exist.
Oh, man. It's almost like I'm actually retarded.
It's a right corner arrow is what it is. All right.
Sure.
What kind of gun did he leave behind?
It was just what is it? It was a cheap pistol.
Okay.
Nothing special. I think it's actually the same pistol that you have.
Okay. Tegrick will grab it up and take it with us.
Yeah, it's the tactical semi-auto pistol.
Perfect.
Good call. We can give that to him and use him to fight our way out if we should need it.
Okay.
My thoughts exactly.
So, give me just a second here. You guys are going to be coming from the north, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
The most direct route.
Funeral man, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. It's going all right here.
In front.
We're just getting started.
I'll be in back.
I'll be in front.
I guess I'm in the middle.
Okay, you guys are going to line up.
That's right.
Or
Direct line.
no, I'm gonna kind of just be like a little bit off to the side so I can get some shots. So I'd be like right. Okay, that works. Because I don't want to be shooting through my crew.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that either.
Oh Jesus!
I'm moving you through the map. Hold on.
Back at the cemetery. Oh no, they're still alive. Oh no.
Oh no!
We killed you!
Here, my dear.
There it is. Okay. Let's see here. So what you see here when you get here is Jellic is dangling from a lamppost by his manacled hands. You see his body hanging so his feet nearly touch the ground, but not quite. His nose is bleeding badly, and fresh bruises are rising all over his face. Two of the Aeon Guard are standing near Jellic with their tactical lashes at the ready, and a dozen colonists are standing around watching in numb horror. Just as you guys arrive, you see one of them slash Jellic across the stomach with his knife, opening a bloody but not immediately fatal wound. The other cracks his
It is kind of like D&D,
at the rest of the crowd, as though daring them to intervene.
but this is a sci-fi setting.
And one thing you'll notice about these Aeon Guard is that they don't seem like the cadets that you have encountered earlier. They're using a bit more advanced technology.
So these big things are a little bit more tuned up. Easy.
And I guess this is what Jellic meant by making an example out of him.
You mean I, brother?
No, I mean when you remember when you met him initially.
Right. Yeah.
He was trying to run away because he knew that if he got captured, he would be made an example of.
Right. Okay. So, I look at the other two, and I'll be like, all right, here's the plan. We take out. I'm gonna go ahead and fire off a shot at the one that's directly in front of you there, Tech. And then after that, we coordinate our blows on the one, try and bring him down as quickly as possible. From there, we try to take out the other one, make sure he can't run away for reinforcements either.
Or if y'all are down for a gamble, we could make it a little dramatic. I could try to make one of them flee for their lives.
I point my rifle at him. Now is not the time for theatrics when people's lives are on the line, boy.
While scaring.
Okay.
If you think it'll help, yes.
Would you prefer to fight two or one at once?
One.
I can make it happen. I can make it happen.
All I'm saying is, if you're trying to do something help, don't explain to it as a theatric. Explain it as something that could help us. Because when I think theatrics, I think put on a little song and dance, boy.
It's definitely a gamble for sure, but it could very well pay off. Your choice. We're limited to seconds here.
Yeah, he's being tortured in front of you right now.
Go for it, then, boy.
3, 2, all right. I'll
All right.
I have to
Cast the spell and roll for initiative.
All right, here it goes.
Before we go any further, I need to say, I'm built for tough.
Hold on. There's a copy pasta I have to read out. Here it is. Have you ever been beaten by a wet spaghetti noodle by your girlfriend because she has a twin sister and you got confused and fucked her dad? Well, that's how it feels.
The dad.
I've heard that one before. It's fucking great.
I fucking love that copy pasta.
Oh, well, I'm not even closer. I'll have to get closer in order to do it.
Okay.
So I'll step forward.
Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative. I tell you what, boy, you best be rolling for that initiative.
Roll for initiative.
All right, roll for initiative.
Their initiative. Otherwise, I'm gonna kick you.
Okay. So is it okay if I had stepped in front of him and began casting it?
What's the range on it?
30. So I'd have to stand here.
Oh god, you dragged the J with us.
No, you're gonna have to do it on your turn. If it was
Sounds
a 5-foot step, I would allow it, but no.
I got you.
You dragged the J with us.
Okay.
Oh no.
Let me roll for them now.
I dragged the J with us.
No, the Brandon dragged the J with him.
Oh. Well,
Did
this
I?
is J.
I did. There it goes. Put it back up there.
There you
Again,
Why'd you
I
move
rolled-
forward, Zell? You better not be trying to cheat me, boy.
go. I was getting out of your way, big guy. Don't worry.
Trying to cheat me there, boy.
No.
Trying to cheat me there, boy.
Trying to
No.
break the
I
damn
think-
rules.
I think I think that just for an aesthetic, Lobo would absolutely just put on the side of the on the side of their ship. Bill Ford tough.
Just name our starship F-150.
Yes, F-150.
Granted, F-150 is a model, but I would accept Ford.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Ford works. It's the name of the ship now.
The ship is literally just an F-150 with a rocket booster on the back. And Lobo claims it's from his home world, but there's no proof of that.
How does this thing go through space? Hey, you let me worry about that. You don't worry about
It's
that.
the same it's the same exact controls as the RV from Spaceballs.
There you go.
You know, you just you steer the wheel and you go on hope. Hope that you make it to your destination. All right. Well, nobody's going first. It's the bad guys.
Oh, did you roll that privately?
I did. I forgot to set it to public. Yeah, they rolled pretty good. One of them tied with Lobo, but Lobo's got higher decks.
Hey.
But the other one rolled as high as possible, so he is going first.
I didn't
You gotta-
roll lowest this time. That's weird.
Yeah,
Because he
you
rolled
instead you just you
sub
just
10.
rolled a 6.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, does everyone have Sirenscape up?
Mm-hmm.
We do.
I do.
Okay, good. Let me get the music started. Oh God, why is that so loud? There we go. All right. Well, first up is the cadets. You guys haven't really made a whole bunch of noise. Let's see here. So instead, he is just gonna try to cut Jellic again. Since Jellic is bound, he is restrained. There's going to be a what's the bonus? Conditions. Or whatever the Starfinder equivalent is of restrained.
Maybe incapacitated.
That's probably it. No, incapacitated is not a condition. Deafened, dying, encumbered, entangled.
It's probably entangled.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll just use entangled for right now. So he's gonna have a -2 penalty to his AC.
He could be helpless.
He's not completely helpless.
Oh my God.
Well,
is
geez,
dead.
okay.
This man got fucked up in the mouth.
I don't think he's dead, but he's gonna be severely hurt. Let's see. Yeah, he's not dead, but he's badly hurt now as he takes another slash across the chest. But that's all he's gonna do. Lobo, you're up.
All right.
Oh, they're not flat-footed either, huh?
Well, number 1 is no longer flat-footed, but number 2 is.
Okay.
Yep. I am going to go ahead and use my move action to do a combat tracking.
Okay.
2.
Combat tracking on number 2.
And then I'm going to take a shot at him.
You might have some cover. That lamppost might be in the way. Nope, it's not. You're good.
And that's why. And here we go. There you go.
All right.
Nice.
Flat-footed or not, a 22 is a hit for 4 piercing damage. All right. Select the ruler, dumbass. Okay, yeah, you only clipped them with it, but you certainly felt that, and you have their attention now.
Come on, you damn bastard. You got more important problems to worry about.
Number 2, having now taken a gunshot, all the other people, all the other colonists that were around immediately start scattering and running away as, now there's gunfire going off.
Yeah.
But he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, and he's gonna take cover behind the building here. And he is going to reach around the corner, and he's gonna take a shot at Lobo with his little itty-bitty pistol.
Oh god, that does hurt.
Yep, that hits for 3 points of piercing damage to Lobo.
Damn it.
Alright, Zell, you're up next. Number 2 currently has full cover from everybody.
Okay. Well, I'd already decided what I was going to do. It's going to be 1, 2. Okay. And I'm going to cast Fear at number 1, which is already at the top.
Post it again.
So, okay. Let's see. Oop.
Let's see. So I need to make a will save versus your DC of 15. Alright, let's see if he does it. He doesn't. Okay.
Okay.
So, what happens when they fail? Or be frightened for 1d4 rounds. Roll a d4.
Alright. Nice.
Alright, for 3 rounds, he is going to be frightened. Let's see here. That's cowering. I need frightened. There it is.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Oh, no, he's got it. Okay.
Now, what does frightened do specifically? Frightened, you flee or fight. You take a -2 penalty to ability checks, attack rolls, saving throws, and skill checks. Nice. Okay, so keep in mind, Mark, since this lasts for 3 rounds, that means at the start of your turn, that's when a round ticks down.
Yep.
So that's up for you to remember and for me to answer the phone.
Yay!
Answer the phone.
And just for future reference, maybe try not to stand directly in front of the guy who's trying to get into close combat with these guys.
Yeah, well, once this is all, once we determine what's going on, I'm gonna go ahead and move.
No worries, no worries.
Well, you gotta remember, you also can't move now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's once per, yeah, I got it. Well, you'd have to go diagonal anyhow.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll still be able to get pretty close.
Alright, anything else though?
I can't move at all, so I've already done my move action. So that'll do it.
Deckard, you're up.
Alrighty. Let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I guess I'll try to take cover behind this lamppost from number 2. And I'm also going to try to take a shot at him if I have some kind of an angle here.
You both currently don't have cover from each other standing there. So, I mean, you can take the shot if you want.
Okay, perfect.
Because remember, the general rule for cover is when you do the arrow, if the squares intersect in any way with something in the way, then they have cover.
Okay. Well, that's still alright by me. Hey,
You hit him for
the damage again.
At the very least, you can't do less than 1.
That's right. That's right.
All right, you just have to do that many, many, many more times before he dies. All right.
He's been shot twice for like very little damage. That's it for me.
Okay. Number 1, being frightened, is going to try to get some distance. So, Tecker, this will spark an attack of opportunity if you want to take it.
I believe I will.
Okay.
There we go.
Nice. You punch him in the back of the head as he tries to run away. For 6 points of damage, he certainly felt that. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 over here, which is as far as he's going to get. And let me make sure I'm on down here. There we go. He is... The only person he really has a clear shot on is... How far away is Lobo?
Pretty fucking far.
60 feet.
So that woke him from his fear?
No, it didn't.
No,
Even when they're afraid, they can still attack. Yeah.
Yeah, they can still fight.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It says flee or fight, and everything gets a -2.
Yeah.
Even if they
If you're yeah, if you're unable to flee, you can instead fight. Okay.
So while he's running, he's going to try to take a shot at Tecker because that's about the best he's going to get. Tecker, you're going to have, let's say,
At least partial.
let's say half cover.
Okay. How much does that add to the AC?
I believe that's 2. Or wait, no, it's called something else in Starfinder. Hold on.
Partial cover is +2, yeah?
Yeah, partial cover.
Okay.
So let's take that shot.
Nice.
Yeah,
Miss.
Not hitting that. No way. Lobo, you're up.
Alright. So, seeing that number 2 has gone and hid, I'm going to do 5, 15, 20.
Just remember, diagonals are 5, 10.
Yep, and that's what I'm doing. And that's... I've got a clear shot on him with that, right?
I'll say he has partial cover because it is intersecting with the corner a little bit. It basically just cancels out your tactical aiming, so it's not too bad.
Right.
That's fine. All right, I'll take a shot at him. No full attack, please. Okay, fuck me.
Okay, yeah, 7 doesn't hit. All right, anything else?
That is pretty good.
Okay. Number 2 is not in a good spot. He's gonna go. No, he's gonna stay right here, and he's gonna take 2 shots at Tecker. Let's see. Yes. First one hits for 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Second one is a crit fail. He got a little excited, you know. Wow, I hit him. Alright, that was his full round. Zell, you're up. Make sure you mark that you're concentrating. I think it's a concentration.
Was it concentration? I'll post it
so.
again. Didn't say.
Oh, no, it's
No?
not.
It just happens for 3 rounds.
Okay.
Okay. Well, given that he's not doing so great, let's see.
Son of a bitch.
You can go ahead and take it. I think he's talking with him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Mhm.
Okay.
What are you doing, Zell?
I'm going to go. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, and I'm going to say prostrate yourself before Desna, and I'll command fall on number 2. Let's see. Let me post it.
Okay.
Spell turn penetration 17. What's that mean?
If they have spell resistance, you have to overcome their spell resistance in order for the
Okay.
spell to be effective. Otherwise, they don't have to make the save or anything like that if they have spell resistance.
Oh shit.
Luckily, they don't, so you're fine. But man, in Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, almost all demons have spell resistance. So playing a caster is rough.
Yeah.
But you know, it makes up for things like explosions coming out of your hands and such. All the other guys are just smacking around the demons. Let's see if it will save.
Alright.
Which he fails on, so he falls directly to the ground, prone, for 1 round.
That's off of my turn, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I'll say,
And it's
go
2
get him,
rounds
boy.
for the other guy.
Yeah. I'll say, go get him, boy. And end my turn.
Okay. Deckard, you're up.
Alrighty. If I wanted to toss the pistol over to this guy as I ran past, could I do that?
Sure. He doesn't have any way of catching it, though.
Oh, he's tied up in me.
Yeah, he's hanging like this from the lamppost.
Okay.
With his feet hanging above the ground.
I'll just throw it right at his face. Oh, wait, no. Alright, so let's just go.
You do just enough damage to kill him with the pistol.
See if you can mod it in that wound in the guy.
Oh my fucking god.
We'll go 5, 15, 20, 25 over here. I kind of wish that this bonus influenced damage too, but that's fine.
Hey, as long as you hit the fucking thing, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I took, what's it, weapon specialization? Yeah, weapon focus for my basic melee, and then now with the opening volley, I should have a total of +3 against the attack.
Nice. I think you have advantage since it's prone.
That would make sense too, yeah.
nurses.
I think Lobo would be disadvantaged if he's shooting at him.
There is no disadvantage or advantage. It would be at a significant penalty, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
But he's not shooting at him. He is punching him.
Yes, if he is punching him.
Yeah,
and
didn't say Tucker.
Let me see here. Prone is a condition. Prone, you take a -4 penalty to melee attacks, a +4 bonus to AC against ranged attacks, and a -4 penalty AC against melee attacks.
Nice.
So Tekkerk is going to get a +4, and Lobo would get a -4.
And I get an extra +2 because of opening volley, because I did wound him with a ranged weapon last round, which was my first round in combat.
Okay. Your next melee attack roll against that opponent. Okay. Yeah.
Let's
So
go.
You are. Yeah, you're gonna get a +6.
I should have the 2 marked in my opening volley, so the number should be fine. With the +4 needs to be added though. Wow, that's got to be wrong.
Oh, that's right. You rolled a crit fail.
Wow.
Fortunately,
Plus
the bonuses
4,
are right.
Man.
So I'm assuming it's not an 11 AC.
Well, regardless, he rolled a crit fail. He misses.
Oh yeah, yeah, misses.
Fail is immediate fail.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
But yeah, I should specify he doesn't technically have a +4. It's just the bad guy has a -4 to his AC.
Yeah.
I can see how this is going based on my, initiative roll, my first damage roll, this attack roll, with all these bonuses. Disgusting. This is going to be a good night, I can tell.
Oh yeah, for sure. Number 1 is still trying to run away, but as he starts approaching this way, you see a crowd of the a crowd of the colonists kind of start like gathering in the direction that he's going, and they're all carrying blunt weapons. So he decides to turn the opposite direction, and he's going to try going this way. He can only move 2 more spaces, and then he's going to take a shot at Tekkerk, which he's still frightened. So it's going to be with a -2. Go.
Miss.
And 11 is a miss. All right. Lobo, you're up.
All right. So let me go ahead and see what I can do here. That would be shooting through. No? This would be a clear shot. So, 20. Actually, that would be a worse shot.
You'd have a negative anyways at shooting at him because he's prone.
Yep.
That's true.
Might as well shoot at number 1.
Yeah, I'll move the whole 30 and shoot at number 1.
Go for it.
And this is not with my combat training.
Seven's not a hit. Man.
Oh, some nice rolls.
Alright.
Okay.
Great rolls tonight, man. I swear to God.
Last stream too, the dice just hated us the whole time.
Yeah. But, I mean, that fear is saving your ass right now.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, well...
he should be down to 2 turns now, right?
On the start of your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's at 2 right now. Once Zell's turn starts, he's going to be... That's his
Down to
last
1.
fear.
Well, 1 more turn, and then that's the final turn.
Yeah.
Let's see. And the other guy's still prone. Let me see here. He can otherwise attack. He can otherwise act normally, so it's going to try to attack Tekkerk, but it's going to be at a -4.
Okay.
Number 2?
Yeah, number 2.
Die.
Yeah, otherwise if you stood up, it would be an opportunity attack.
Yep.
Well, no, he still has to be prone because he's still under the effect of fall.
Oh, yeah.
So -4 to that.
He misses.
All right, yeah, you needed it. Okay, yeah. So while he's on the ground, he kind of just tries to swipe at you with his knife, but yeah, it doesn't do anything. All right, Zell, you're up.
We're just flailing at each other.
5,
Not doing anything.
10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm going to take a swing at him with my star knife.
All right, go for it.
Full attack.
Whoever has the dogs going nuts needs to mute their microphone.
Oh, I can't do a full attack because I moved, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, why do you...
That's not even a 1?
It's not a 1.
Wow.
It's a 2 because he has a -1.
A +1 and a -1.
So you know, Zell, your hands are totally occupied now. Or no,
What do you mean?
that's right. You don't have. That's right. You don't use a gun. Never mind.
I got 4 arms regardless.
Forgetting. You have 4 arms because you're fucking weird.
That's right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, +2 or not, I'm about to full round action punch this man to death. Come on. Please.
Please
Please.
hit him. Please, for the love of God.
Right.
Is flanking a thing?
Yeah, flanking's a thing.
You can
All
flank
right.
while he's prone.
We'll do it then. I'll use my 5-foot step.
Would you be able to do your full round if you do your
5-foot step.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's
I'm
correct.
not a melee fighter, clearly.
It's not called 5-foot step though, is it? It's called something else.
Guarded step.
Guarded. Thank you.
Okay.
Brandon, what is it? The equivalent of the 5-foot step in this game called?
Guarded step.
Right?
Yeah, it's guarded step.
Okay. So it does exist.
You see,
But that does still count as a move action, it says.
Yeah, it's not like the 5-foot step in Pathfinder. All the guarded step does is make it so that you don't take an attack of opportunity.
Right.
So you can't do a full round if you do your 5-foot or your guarded
No,
step?
you can't. You cannot.
Okay.
Okay, but you can do it afterwards to be fun. It wouldn't apply for that round, but then you'd be fun.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm going to forgo that then and do the full round attack.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Wow.
Doesn't matter. None of those hit.
Damage is great, but man, the dice just are not with us.
Yeah. They're not with you right now.
Alright, down to 1 turn now.
Alright,
This is the
number
last
1.
turn.
Let's see, he is...
It's his last turn for frightened.
Yeah, he's gonna take just a couple more shots at Tecker there. Let's see. Yes. Well,
Misses.
on the bright side, can't hit anyone either.
Right?
This is just us flailing wildly. Children
Unstoppable object meets an immovable force.
That's it.
toddlers with guns.
I was going to say we're literally like blindfolded dudes with freaking guns.
Alright, well, you're
I
up.
think he shot from that way.
Yeah, you said me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to take my full round action to shoot at number 1. Because I'm still getting that -4 for shooting at number 1, even though I have the combat thing on him. Okay, finally.
That's 16 hits.
That's 5 damage.
Yep, 5 damage. Alright. You get him right through the chest, but nowhere lethal.
And that's my full action.
Alright. Number 2 no longer has to be prone. This might not end well for him regardless. He's going to try to stand up.
There we go.
Alright.
Up to the task.
You both get him.
Man. Still trash.
Yeah, 13's not a hit, and neither is 2, unfortunately.
There's no way I'm rolling 3s every time. No way.
But he's gonna take his knife and he's gonna take a swipe at Zell.
All right, see it.
Ooh.
I think 16 hits.
Barely, yeah. Well, yes, 16 will
Which
hit.
it's your KAC, not your
Yeah.
EAC.
Yep.
Alright,
KAC.
7 points to Zell.
All right.
You just barely dodge out of the way of that knife. Alright, Zell, your turn.
All right. I will. You know what? I'm going to take my guarded step to step back,
Okay.
and I will try to smack him with some rubble from behind.
Okay.
Let's see. It's gonna be. Boop. And miss.
Wow. Minimum
What?
on everything.
Yeah, boy.
2 ones.
Why do we suck?
Alright.
This is gonna go well, and that'll have
So
to end my turn.
You take a step back and panic a little bit. You just chuck a rock in some random direction. It's not any direction anywhere near the bad guy.
Yeah.
Alright, Tecker, your turn. Oh, and number 1 is no longer
No
frightened.
longer. Yep.
Okay.
Lobo, mute your mic. Tecker, what are you doing?
Trying to see if there's something better I could do than just a regular attack, but I think I'll just keep trying to punch. Keep punching the air. We'll see what happens.
Can I
Hopefully
talk
not
to
the
him
ear.
on his turn?
Yeah, you can talk. You can talk.
My
Just
God.
don't interrupt anyone.
What the heck?
I'll
Yeah,
say.
neither of those hit, unfortunately.
What are these rolls?
Was that a full round?
That was it? Yeah. 2 attacks.
That's all he's got.
I can't do anything.
I'll say it might be best if we flank this guy.
Alright, well, next up is number 1, who sees an opportunity here, and he's going to move behind Tecker to flank him. And he's going to try to swipe at him with his knife. And flanking is a +2 bonus, I believe. What about modifiers? Flanking, here it is. Yep, +2 bonus to attack rolls.
Okay.
Let's see.
It's only a 12. It misses.
Let's do that. Alright, 12 misses. Tecker using his battle senses, you could call them, senses an enemy coming from behind and dodges out of the way.
There you go.
Alright, Lobo, you're up.
Okay, so just so I'm correct, is it a swift action to reload?
I believe so, yes. Oh, wait,
Okay.
no. Reload is your movement action.
Okay, so that's fine then.
By the way, you know you can look these things up while we're going through other people's turns, right?
Good boy.
Yeah, I'm stupid.
All I did to tell you that was I just searched reload in the compendium and it popped right up.
Alright, I'm taking a shot at number 2, because now I have a clear shot.
Okay?
Yeah, got a clear shot.
Yeah, just so you know, to save everyone time, you should already be thinking about this stuff on your, well, it's not your turn. That's why sometimes you'll see when I'm being a player, you'll see me do like the arrow and such while you guys are talking, because I'm like trying to figure out how far can I go for this thing.
Yeah, and does a 15 hit?
A 15 does indeed hit, finally, for 4 points of damage. He's still not bloodied, though.
God damn, these guys are strong.
Going well.
I did say they seem to be a little bit more on top of things than the other cadets. Alright, well, next up is number 2. He is going to take his guarded step, and he's going to move... Well, no, he's got... You know what? He's got this right here. He's going to do 2 flanked attacks onto Tecker. And +2 to both of those.
The 18 hits. The second one does.
Alright. 9 points of slashing to Tecker.
Good times.
That was a dirty 20.
Alright. Zell, it's your turn.
I'll yell to Tecker, flank him now, and I'll try and smack him in the back with the telekinetic projectile.
Okay.
14.
A 14. That's against their KAC, which is just enough to hit.
Nice.
For 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Now you finally clip him in the side of the head with that thing.
There we go. And I'll take a step forward, guarded step.
Okay.
And that'll end it.
Tecker, you're up.
Okay. And I guess I'll guarded step right here.
Okay.
And so we're flanking.
Damn it.
I know, Lobo. I know how it feels.
Yeah.
Party doesn't take any consideration for the ranged folk. If you're a ranged or a caster,
There we go. Finally.
Good luck.
Hey, you fun.
Well, a 25 is a hit. 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Alright. Next up is number 1 here. He is gonna go 5, 15 right here. And he is gonna take a swipe at Zell.
Let's see it.
A +2.
That hits. For
23
9.
hits for 9 slashing.
Yep. I am out of stamina.
Yes, you are. Alright, Lobo, you're up.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my move action to reload. This is not the smartest idea, but I'm going to still take my shot at number 2 there.
Okay, go for it. He is going to have partial cover because Zell is in the way.
17?
Ooh, it didn't matter. That hits.
Hey!
Alright, you get him with a headshot while he's trying to swipe at Zell. He's dead.
Nice.
Yeah, one of them is down. Get the other.
Zell, you're up.
All right. I'll let's see. I'll take a guarded step and step back and say, "Well, that didn't work so well, did it, Tecker?" And I'll shoot at the number 1 with telekinetic projectile.
Go for it.
A 20 for a 1.
Dirty 20. Alright. It more annoys him than anything, but it does look like it hurt.
And
Ow! You hit me in the shin.
Who throws a rock? Honestly.
Oh, you're gonna get that. Okay,
Tecker throw a rock at me.
Alright.
You're up,
right in the
Tecker.
funny bone on the elbow.
That's funny. Believe me.
I think that's 15 moving up, and then I'll hit. There we go.
Hey, now the rolls are looking a bit.
Now we're
Looking up a bit.
being spicy.
Alright, he is not looking good. You deck him right in the face. He's barely even conscious right now. And seeing that things are not turning in his favor, he's going to attempt to run away, giving Tecker an attack of opportunity.
Oh, nice. There we go. That's what I expect.
Ooh, you missed.
Nailed it.
5,
Beautiful.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You know what? We're gonna... Let's convert this into a run. So he's just gonna use his full round to try to
Is that crowd?
just run in a straight line.
Is that crowd not there anymore?
Oh, it's there. He's running straight into it. He's taking his chances.
Okay.
So he runs this way, and as soon as he gets to the crowd, they all just dogpile on top of him and take out all their frustrations, and he dies.
Boom.
As they beat the shit out of him with clubs, bats, and anything else that could be used to bash in a skull.
Wasn't gonna let us have the satisfaction.
I'm gonna pop him.
He knew he was gonna die if he fought you guys, so he decided to take his chances with the colonists. But
God, even
regardless, you guys did it.
Finally. Only took us all day.
Control, and all those advantages, we still rolled like shit until the end.
Yep.
Like, Jesus Christ.
All right, there's 3 of you, so everyone gets 265 experience.
Wow.
Right.
265.
And in terms of Jellic's condition, he's alive, but he's unconscious.
Okay.
Tech, see if you can get him down. God damn it! Now I'm mad. I'm enjoying this. I'm having fun.
Hey, last week we got what, one call, maybe?
One call, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
It's like the dice. Sometimes it's all up, sometimes it's all down.
Yeah. God, all that control for nothing.
Hey guys, let's use tactics. Oh, that's gonna help us out a lot. Oh.
Fuck it, just go up to him and smack him.
Exactly, what I've been saying this whole time.
I'll just throw a fucking rock at him. You go smack him.
I was even just there trying to punch him over and over again and missing, just constantly.
Yep.
My god.
And he's just standing there like, punch me in the fucking face.
Yeah, he was laying on the ground, prone, helpless, basically. I was just standing there just flailing at the wall. The hell?
I'm pretty sure you took a couple chunks out that wall with those misses.
Must have. Must have.
Unless you missed the wall too.
Whoever's house that is, they're going to be very upset with me.
+6. +6 you miss.
You missed with a +6. That is impressive.
No, I did not miss. I crit failed with a +6.
That's still a
Crit
miss.
failed.
That was amazing.
It's the worst possible miss.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for lining him up for me, bud.
Yeah.
Oh, how accident there.
Oh, I forgot to even put my glove on. Hang on, let me just fix this.
Hang on.
I didn't put the glove on.
Badoo.
That's me. Hold on, I'll mute it. I thought I had it muted, and I didn't, but I thought it.
Oh, now you're gonna get a bunch of pings there. James.
Oh no, I have everything in Discord muted all the time.
Oh, good, smart.
Yeah, since I do streaming, I have none of my programs give me notifications of any kind, especially not with noise.
Damn it.
Hey, you can't.
How are you enjoying the waifu bot? Oh god.
I haven't been even using it. It's all been you guys. I think I claimed like 2 waifus. That's all. Oh my gosh, Kokoro. No one wanted her. Why? Everyone needs a praying mantis waifu.
I got a Fortnite girl on my rolls, and I want to kill myself.
Hopefully you join the open arena. Do it. Join.
Tinko was there? Open arena.
Join.
Okay.
Type join.
Join.
What? Oh shit.
We're doing the epic RPG.
Yeah.
We all in.
This is how cool we are. We're playing D&D while we're playing epic RPG.
I think I'm level 2, so.
Whoa, I beat some. No, we were all.
I
level
killed
2.
all of you.
Yeah. Holy shit. Oh, nice. We still
3
got
kills.
cookies.
There you go.
Oh, did I only get... Oh, Brandon got the cookies. Okay.
Oh, oops. It's a RPG give one at checker.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Just a singular coin. Oh, I need to heal. I am pig.
Let's see if this kills me. Oh, there we go.
Hey, you didn't die.
I didn't die. Oh, I thought I didn't heal. Okay, we're good.
I gotta wait 51 seconds? What?
Yeah, it's best when you get like you got 1 second. It's like, oh, or when it says you have to wait 0 seconds. No.
Yeah, how about you go fuck yourself?
Wait, where'd you get a Fortnite waifu? Oh, there she is. Okay.
I want to kill myself.
Man, a lot of good waifus around here you guys aren't claiming. I don't understand. If I was actually glued to my Discord, I would be able to claim so many waifus.
Alright, now I get that. Now I gotta see what you get. Nice. Nice.
I'm not.
What?
Lobotomy Corporation?
That's
Married.
the series that it's from.
There we go. Perfect.
Keep rolling. I want to see what else you get.
No, I can't claim anymore, so I'm not gonna roll anymore. Why would I do that?
Roll for the rest of
I would never do that. I can't claim. So you gotta claim your own.
Dude, the thing is that somebody else rolled 2 of your waifus.
I know. Wait, no, after the Goblin Slayer, who else was it?
I think there was one more. I don't remember which last time I said.
Ugh. Man, I wanted the Goblin Slayer waifu.
The witch, I think.
Yeah, from Goblin Slayer. That's what it...
You had one more.
I don't think so. I think
You
that...
had one more.
No, it was just the one.
I swear to Jabibus, you had one more.
Oh, I thought it was just the one.
I did roll fucking Abigail from Stardew Valley.
Yeah, I saw that one too. I would have claimed her if I was there.
You know what I should have gotten?
Purple hair? Just don't care.
Look. Gotta love you. Yeah,
I got a
haven't
basic
been to work
armor.
yet, so I got out early.
You guys should join the lottery.
No, fuck it. This is among the entirety of the game, not just ours. I hope you
Yeah, I know.
that.
Oh yeah, I've joined for 1 ticket.
So am I, and I've not touched it again.
Did you not have a basic sword?
No, I only had armor.
RPGP will do it.
Oh. Yeah, all I had before was armor, and I'm down to 7 coins now.
Oh no.
Okay, so
I could do another.
taking a short break.
Sounds good.
Hey, another
All I'm
goblin.
saying is, you don't need to be a fuck. You can be generous.
What are you talking about, generous?
That's all I'm talking to you.
I thought only one person could claim for like 3 hours or something.
A person can only claim for 3 hours, but people can still claim off of your rolls.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
It's a bot that's in his Discord that you're not in because you're a bitch.
Yeah, it's an anime waifu bot. So you could just claim anime waifus, yeah. I got it because Brandon said he was gonna do anime waifus, and then I got it, and lo and behold, he has not been in there. I think it was in there once.
I will say this though, I'm annoyed that they've included lollies in it.
Yeah, that is kind of sus.
That's why I was like, I'm a fan of Fire Emblem, but no.
Yeah, we always pass on lolies. Okay.
She is a literal child.
Yeah, we don't marry lolies.
Oh, you have to marry them?
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
That violates the sacred. Look, don't touch. That's terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, I just posted my thing. Look at my stuff. James.
Hang on, I'm busy. There it is.
So, if you
Look at
do,
this.
it would make everyone mad, and that would be funny. Like, there's some leeway there.
I had to catch that Pokemon.
The Togetic. You could have asked me. I've seen like 7 of them.
Hey, I wanted to catch my own, okay?
Fair enough. I'm glad you did.
What do we got here? Yeah, there we go.
Makes no one dirty.
Lapis Lazuli.
I don't remember who she is. How do I look at them?
I don't know. I'd have to double check the thing.
All right.
I think there is a way to look at them. I just don't know how. Customization, harem management. You can exchange. You can give.
Let's see.
You can divorce.
True.
Okay. I'm so glad that Clayton's one of the on-calls now.
Yeah. He's really easy to deal with. That guy's a saint.
I know. I love Clayton. He's great.
Clayton's amazing. I don't think there's a single person that has ever disliked Clayton.
Yeah, he's just one of those guys where it's like, there's something wrong with you if you dislike him.
yeah.
You're probably an asshole if you dislike him.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys managed to successfully delete the guards from life.
I want to see if number 2 had anything special on him.
They don't have anything special on them. All they've got is, of course, their armor. They do have a standard tacklash, if anyone is interested.
What's that?
What would that be considered as in terms of?
I mean, we all have access to the Starfinder, okay? Tacklash?
TACLAS.
Oh, TAC.
It's
A Tacklash.
disarm, non-lethal, reach, and trip. It's a one-handed weapon, uncategorized, but it's advanced.
Standard, you say? Oh yeah, advanced.
It's a standard, but it's advanced.
Maybe you should specify that by saying it's an advanced melee weapon instead of confusing the fuck out of everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a standard, disarm, one analog, weapons, reach, and categorized trip.
It's a whip. It's a fucking whip.
Melee, disarm, tacklash.
It's a standard tacklash.
I took it one word from special, one word from the advanced area. Oh man.
Tech will be interested in this.
Okay. Well,
then,
that's what they're carrying, and they also have some small arm rounds too.
Oh,
go.
yeah.
That'd be you, man.
That would definitely be me.
They've done a few shots, so I'll say they've probably got about 6 between them.
Okay.
Hey, if you can get to the other one without being mobbed.
They're fine with you. They got no problem with you.
Reloading.
I don't think I have any proficiency in advanced melee weapons at all.
I don't either.
Okay, yeah. Small arm rounds, you said?
Light.
6.
Light and heavy armor, small arms and long arms, and grenades, and basic melee. Wow, I have 6 out of the freaking 8 or 10 proficiencies. That's impressive.
I'll go ahead and reload my gun as well.
Okay.
Oh, that's a hunting rifle.
3.
That's ammo. Retard.
Plus 2. I will let Phallic. I'll let Phallic down,
Jarek.
and Jarek, and I'll throw him over my shoulder.
Phallic. I don't know how you managed to butcher that.
Jellic, come on. It's 2 letters. 2 letters. FA instead of JE.
Would I be able to staunch the bleeding with my medkit?
We don't know this right now because the DM is currently not here. He's
Come
on a call, sir.
Oh my god.
Disappeared.
Come on.
Disappeared.
We're trying to do something here.
Oh.
I mean, you know, it'd be great if we just didn't have responsibility.
Come on.
That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? I say we just stop having responsibilities, just like cold turkey.
There we go.
And we just get everything we want for free.
Sounds great.
Oh no. Wait, did I save that? I want to put that in the fucking channel. Yeah, there have been like 20 of those fucking effects.
Look, I don't care, okay? I was here when this one arrived, so here I am. And I got it.
A female version of a teabag is called a clam slam. I'm done.
Oh yeah. You've never seen that?
I did not.
Oh my god.
Never tasted that?
Mmm.
Now that, sir, is an entirely different conversation.
Drop it on me. There's a waifu arena? Oh my god.
What?
Yep.
We fight. Now we fight. We fight our waifus.
Butt
We
battling.
fight with our waifus.
There's skill points for them to learn and stuff.
I forgot about this group, dude.
This is
I
insane.
will have double your waifus, man. Yeah.
This is way cooler than what I thought it was.
How are your Pokemon like registered in this too?
Yeah, it's got both of them. Yeah.
Mine doesn't.
What? It should.
Look at my thing.
Did you do yeah, profile. Why aren't yours selected? Oh, maybe Pokédex is from the original Pokemon bot.
Maybe.
Because Poke2 is not related. And I have way more than 33 Pokemon in Poke2.
Yeah, and you know I do.
Yeah, yeah.
Shall we count it? Shall we?
You've got like almost 200, don't you?
135.
There you go. I think I'm not too far behind you. I think I have 100. Maybe 80 something. Oh, 76. Oh my god. That's way less than I thought. I've got like half as many as you do.
Yeah, I've only been here for 2 hours and I've already got over twice as many calls as yesterday.
Yeah.
By the way, did you like the meme that I posted?
No, because I haven't seen it.
I was mostly talking to James because he's in his Discord right now.
Yeah, with the different Pokemon.
Yeah.
All being
I
that
put it in the
that
Blue
guy.
Orange channel too.
Smashing.
That's right.
Thrashing. Slashing.
What's that? Wild Thornberries. Yeah. Nigel Thornberry. There he is. Okay.
More like the mild thornberries.
Whoa!
Got him.
Whoa! Burn.
I know, I'm a comedy genius.
Indeed.
I need more
Fucking-
long arm ammo.
Called his ass out.
How do you have a male waifu? I don't understand. Because it says harem size 5, 100% female.
Are you hating?
No.
That sounds like a lot of hate.
Oh, that's right.
They
Because we do not...
called a husbando.
We have not been spawning husbandos. So...
Because who the fuck
sometimes-
dudes?
Sometimes males can be best girl too.
Hey.
Just saying.
I don't know, it just kind of sounds like someone's advocating for traps here.
That is better than lollies, though.
Exactly what's happening.
That's better than
It's
lollies.
absolutely better than lollies.
I don't know, lolly traps do exist.
Well,
No.
come on. Now we're just cross-genre stuff.
You're gonna be the worst of both worlds.
I'm just saying, man. If it exists, Japan will find a way to make it worse.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Especially if Japan invented it.
It's okay, dudes. He's 800 years old. It's fine.
Obviously. I don't sure why you guys get so hung up on this. It's so obvious.
Yeah, I don't see a way to like see an actual list of the waifus.
Like the actual pictures.
Yeah, of my own waifus in my own harem. What the heck?
Wow, I have collected them, but I can't even look at them.
Right?
That's right.
This is crazy.
It's like getting a bunch of trophies and then locking them away in a safe where you don't have the code.
Exactly. Exactly.
Alright, I'm back on dog watch, by the way, so just an FYI.
Big muting energy.
All right, but yeah, you guys looted the corpses. What are you gonna do with Jellic?
We're taking him back to the jump shop, I thought he said.
Am I able to staunch the bleeding with a med kit?
You can try.
For sure. Let's see.
I mean, do you even have a med kit?
I have.
Med kit even an item?
I had a med kit.
Yeah, it is.
Where'd it go?
What the fuck? Okay.
Look up the medicine skill.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Just go ahead and try some first aid on him.
Okay.
Take a medicine check.
Looked it. Rolling it. Here
Oh,
it
that's the
goes.
venom.
Okay, yeah. He is totally stable.
Okay, thank God.
If you use your med kit to fix him up a bit, makes it so that he's not bleeding out of his stomach anymore.
And now we take him back to the now we take him back to the junk shop. Oh,
Okay.
the big ass ruckus. Oh, you shush!
We're communicating.
I'm going to go smack a dog. Hang on.
I'm assuming you guys are going to want to take a short rest.
Probably.
In that case, I will be back in probably like 10 minutes or so. I have to go replace a keyboard.
Okay, I got
Okay.
this.
Have fun. That gives me time to die in epic RPG.
Hey. I
Did
guess
heal? Let's find out.
gives me time to further review my harem. You did die?
No, I actually healed this time. I didn't remember if I healed or not, so I just typed it in, hit enter, and let the fates be
Oh,
have it.
there you go.
But I had healed. I beat my quest. I'm almost back up to level 3 for the 3rd time.
Yay.
I've died twice. It's because I don't check if I'm healed or not, and I just run after it with a hunt. I wonder if... Oh, okay. Let's see if it worked.
Oh my gosh. Why'd you give me money? Oh my gosh. I just now saw that.
Oh, you were just looking now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was over
Good.
messing with my harem. Ugh.
Little buddy needed some money so he didn't die.
True, true. Gonna do one more hunt. Oh, I lived.
Nice.
I think I have another. Yeah. And then adventure does a long one, yeah? Yeah. Boom. I would probably die if I do another though. Yeah.
Nah, you can do one more hunt. Roll them dice.
I could do a hunt for sure, but not an adventure.
Oh no, I think the adventures have time cooldown.
I gotta wait 30 seconds for my next hunt though. Yeah, giant spider versus the little goblins I've been killing so far.
Yeah.
So many coins though, my god. Thanks to your contribution, I can almost buy a horse now. Jeez.
Almost.
Almost. .1 second. There it is. There it is.
I like the 0 seconds. They're great.
So close. So close. Hey, 14 more coins though.
Need 14 coins?
No, I got 14 coins from that one. Yeah, I could buy a horse now, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
What does that even do?
Helps you do quests and shit. Later on, you need an advanced quest to go on an advanced horse to go on an epic quest.
Ah.
Epic.
Epic, am I right?
It's called Uwu and is tier 1 magic. There we go.
Magic.
Your horse is called Uwu?
It is.
Holy shit. How'd you get a magic tier 1? That's amazing. Oh, we gotta do this now.
I'm the best around. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit. RPG. Horse. Breeding at...
Did he buy a horse?
There we go.
Breed the horse.
Sent a breed request. Strong, level 4, tier 1. Level 1. Okay,
Yeah, you gotta hit yes.
we're doing it.
Oh, we got tier 2s!
Wahoo!
Wahoo! Your horse fucked
Wahoo.
my horse.
That's right. Cerberus and Lucky no.
Your horse fucked my horse.
And my horse is golden. I have a magic horse and a golden horse. It's so good. I'm getting all the best horse rolls.
Yeah,
You just have a
upgrade them.
Don't talk to me like that. Don't talk to me. That our two horses breeding just make them better horses? That doesn't make any sense. What happened to the old horses?
You have multiple horses now. Don't take this rule.
Right?
No.
I have a tier 1 horse and I got a level 2 horse called Lucky and one called Uwu. Where's Uwu now?
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, exactly.
We
Because
just retired
as soon as Uwu breeds, it dies.
He's just out to pasture now, forever.
Oh no.
It's a fine horse, Uwu.
Oh no. Oh no. Heartbroken.
Oh shit.
I think if Justin were here, he would say I hate it here.
I use that to cheat too. I'm not gonna tell you how to do it though. I'll just say it's close to what you're typing already.
Oh no.
Make it sandwich. Yeah, it got me a couple of golden fish.
You're
Yeah,
Yeah, what's my health at now?
got it.
Yeah, 17. Oh, come on, an hour? That's exactly what I was looking at.
Hey, the lotus.
I'm pretty sure that would... Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to get into that.
Fucking. Hey, Captain Koi. I know her. Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Stole it.
You get it.
I've seen some Bleach. I've seen some Bleach.
That is Captain Squad 8.
Oh.
Fuck, I forget his name. That's his sword.
Okay.
Because each of the, I'm pretty sure, as you know, each of the swords have their own, like, soul.
Yes. Yeah.
And that is the half of the soul of his swords, because he has the twin blades.
Okay. Gotcha.
Captain Kyokotsu, if I remember correctly. Koki. Have 2 rolls. Make them count.
Right. I'm gonna have to be back.
Okay, they all suck. And then you're gonna be an asshole and you don't want to roll. And we get 41 minutes until the next set of rolls. Fuck. Oh, fuck that then. I'm gonna fucking vote. I'm gonna fucking vote. Do it. Do not, mister. You do not have balls. It's sandwich.
Sandwich.
What? I think.
To Tekkert taking the lash, right?
Oh yeah, I got more rolls. No.
Okay.
Do not give a shit. Oh, Queen's Blade. I'll take that.
Queen's Blade.
That's a fucking. That's one of those anime. That's one of the few that I've actually watched. To be honest. What the fuck is that?
I thought I could only claim once every 3 hours, but it definitely hasn't been 3 hours since I last claimed, I'm sure. I thought I claimed one that I found earlier.
The timer resets every 3 hours from a certain point.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll take like every day of the fucking week.
Queen's Blade. Where was that at?
The chick from Queen's Blade. Alina.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what that one is, so.
I highly recommend you watch it. It is very short, and it is a
Very sexy anime.
not safe for work.
Y'all keep recommending good ones to me, but I just keep not watching them for some reason. I need to do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's good. I will say it's interesting.
Ah.
I'm gonna just put it like that. Oh, what's a spupa?
Spupa? Spupa. Okay. There we go.
Yep, there you go. Oh, it evolves, and that's right, that evolves into Vivillon.
Awesome.
It's like Caterpie, so it like evolves really early.
Oh, nice. Nice.
And funny enough, that Spupa is one of the Pokemon that you can get in the new Smash game, like when you throw a Pokeball down. And whenever you hit it, it just sends out a paralysis poison that stuns your opponent. It's funny as shit.
Heck yeah.
I'm also very annoyed at your lack of organization, but that's you.
By ordering them? I should probably order them like by type.
You can order them by type. I do it by Pokedex number.
Oh, that makes no difference to me.
Yeah, you.
Because I don't know anything about Pokemon.
Yeah, there's your Spupa. There's he's 83.
There we go. All right, let's go into Poke Grinder to do this. P help order. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
I know what the heck in command is. I just need to know what the commands are. P order to order your Pokemon. I know. Oh wait, where is it?
Assholes.
Order or sort. Okay, there we go. There we go. Level number. What's IV?
You can't order them by type. So the percentage number that you see on the right side.
Ah.
That's the IV.
Okay.
I do Pokedex because I'm a fucking nerd like that.
Okay.
It'll go by in order of generation that way too, though. So you'll know which generation from which.
Okay. Let me see how this do. I gotta see how it looks to me, or else it's not gonna make any difference.
Holy shit, that DNA though.
47, oh my god.
I'm talking about the IVs. It has 70% perfect IVs.
Maybe I'll do it. Yeah. Still got to be the top one. Oh, 72 for the crocodile. Yeah. Drowsy is about as good.
Ooh.
My Sylveon is nice too. None of my favorite ones are there.
I'm so glad you did not even hear me.
That's right. That's right. I never listen to you. Come on.
Yeah, that's fair. And for good reason.
Yeah, I knew my Monferno was trash. I knew it the whole time. My Pawniard, sadly, is trash also. God dang it. All my favorite ones are trash. That'd be alright, though.
Mine is trash too. The difference is that it at least has a good nature.
There you go.
Look at that special attack, man. 144. Oh, she's cute.
See?
Yep.
Another 2.5 hours. And I think both of y'all have claimed by now. After all these rolls.
One, so yeah.
Yeah.
All of the resets reset at the exact same time. It's not per individual. So if I were to try and claim anything, it would be the same thing for me.
And that's the lowest timer that I could set it for, so.
Unless you subscribe to the Patreon.
Yeah, yeah. Which isn't gonna happen.
That just means that you ain't dedicated.
That's right. That's right. I ain't gonna pay them for fake waifus. Come on. If I'm gonna pay them money, they better send me a real life waifu. All right? They better send me one.
It'll be like a 2-inch tall figurine.
Hey, so long as you know, so long, you know, so
You can put it in the
as long as I can, yeah, yep, yeah, that's the one.
So, just need something physical to stuff in my ass. That's all I need.
There it is. All right. I'm glad somebody could say it. I couldn't even say it.
I didn't even know to say it.
box off on it. I don't want it. How's that for a visual? What's unpacking that one?
Something I did not expect, but fucked up the shit.
Oh no.
Oh god, do you want to see that? It's fucked up, but it's funny as shit. Where is it? Yeah, I can put it in this one. I'm gonna put it in the tavern.
I always forget.
Put it in the tavern for you there.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to mute everybody to watch this first. Make sure it's not anything untoward. Okay. That's pretty hilarious, actually. Yeah. Yeah, definitely glad I muted that, but man, that was hilarious.
Yeah. Especially the part with the feet one at the end.
Yeah, yeah. Shooting the webs out of his feet. That was crazy. Oh,
I
man.
mean, the fact that his arms are gone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
But his legs stay is the thing that confused me.
Legs are way stronger than arms, though. I mean, hands down.
True.
Even if you skip leg day, usually legs are still stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Usually.
Yeah, because you're always carrying around your own fat.
Exactly. And if your arms are buff, I mean, your legs have to carry around your arms. So, you know, happens.
A California startup is offering a cocoon-like pods to allow 14 residents to share a single house as an escape from soaring rents and real estate prices. No.
Glad.
They're doing that shit in China, and it's not working.
Glad that.
People are paying $1,500 to share a freaking a cube, easily like a 4x6 cube.
Incredible.
For what?
Or for their bedroom.
To live.
Bedroom.
Yeah.
Jesus. China #1, right?
Okay, don't say that. You're gonna get him canceled. like legitimately, fucking.
I mean, man.
More because I know how YouTube is YouTube, but yeah.
America can't be that far behind, though. Come on. Pretty soon they're going to be selling pods to people. And they're going to be like, hey! This is, you know, new technology. This is top of the line housing.
In Japan, they have sleep pods. I think they trialed one in New York didn't go too well.
Mm.
But it's for like buses, or not buses, but trains and if you need just a quick nap away from the world, they have soundproof sleep pods that you can rent for like an hour.
There you go.
That was, if I remember correctly, that is in like it is over there in the east, but they have it to where it's like they have them in malls, and they do have the sleeping pods too. But I'm thinking of the husband like lever, like you leave your husband there while lady goes out and goes shopping.
Oh yeah.
It's like don't lose your husband again. And I think it's got like a TV in there, like a charging station, and a couch for him to sit on, like stuff like that. It's pretty freaking cool, I'll say that. What are you doing? Oh.
I mean, with all things considered, I generally live in my room, which is also only like, maybe 10 by 10 at most.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 12 by 10? Maybe. So yeah, I could see living in an apartment like that size. If I had a cooker and stuff in here instead of 2 beds, I would be like, I'd be living.
That's essentially a
Studio apartment? Yeah, duplex.
Yeah. That's essentially a studio apartment, man.
I'm kind of a minimalist though, so I don't.
Yeah.
Everybody couldn't live that way, but
Here's the other thing though. What's it called? There's a place like pretty far, a decent ways away from me.
Mm.
But I tried to go over there, get out. I tried to go over there to see if I could like rent a place there, and even then, it's a fucking studio apartment. Do you want to know how much they were asking for?
where was it at now? In Arizona there?
This is in Arizona. Do you want to know how much they were asking for a studio apartment?
1,200 a month?
1,300.
That was close.
They were asking for $333 a week.
Man.
Multiply that by 4, and that's over $1,300.
Yeah.
For a studio.
Yeah, when I lived in Oregon, I rented a 2-bedroom apartment for $750 a month, and my grandmother is renting out a 3-bedroom house, 3-bedroom, 2.5-bath house for about like $700 to $800 a month.
There you go. There is there's like a trailer park looking area close to my place that's doing like $1,200, but they're also 2-bedroom apartments. That makes sense.
$1,200 for a 2-bedroom is still, like I say, that's almost twice as much as what I was paying in Oregon.
Yeah, but this is also that's something that's not the middle of fuck nowhere.
But
there's nothing going on in Oregon.
I mean, in Oregon, it was kind of a small town, and it was low-income housing. Like, there was mold in the windows and stuff like that, so I could see why it was so cheap, but at the same time, man, it was such a nice place. And the little town being what it was, I mean, I could walk outside and throw rotten fruit off the sidewalk, and plants would grow there the next year. Like, that's how fertile all of the land was everywhere around there. And it was perfect, temperate conditions all the time. So, I don't know, yes, yeah, especially along the coast. Like, over in eastern Oregon, there's desert and stuff like that, but along the coast, in the valley, best.
Yeah, Oregon has literally, you've got sandy beaches, rock beaches, you've got cliffs, mountains, forests,
Valleys.
Valley, all within like a half mile of each other.
Yeah.
Like, just walk straight, you'll go through like 6 biomes.
That's right. And there's going to be food there. Everywhere that you go, everywhere you look, there's going to be food all year round. All you have to know is, like, what mushrooms are edible and, like, the different foliage that's edible. But it's all there.
And you want to know what else they have? The Amish.
Yeah.
I was living with my sister in Washington, like almost 10 years ago now. Jesus fucking Christ.
Right.
And so we were driving down because I was moving back to Arizona at the time. and we had to pass through Oregon, and this was in the winter time, so there was snow everywhere. We were like, okay, well, the roads are a little rough, especially with the snow picking up. We're gonna stay here. We're gonna stay here the night.
Mm.
So we popped a squat at a hotel. Happy day. Next day was a blizzard, so we didn't try to fucking drive. Logically, it was either blizzard or snowstorm.
And 10 years ago, y'all couldn't even like dip out into a dispensary to grab some weed because it wasn't legal then.
Yeah, that was the issue. Pretty sure we'd be fine, especially with the fucking 1-year-old in the fucking car.
That's right. Hey, leave the 1-year-old in the car, smoke in the hotel room, you know, air it out, and then bring them in. It's fine. It's fine.
And then I actually have a funny story about weed here in a minute. I'll tell while I was in Oregon. We were leaving the day after that.
Mm.
We leave the day after that. We get changed for the tires and all that shit. And as we're leaving, we're driving on the highway. I see on the side of the highway, because it's like one of those, not like concrete built up off the ground highways. It's just one of those like regular road highways, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I see a fucking horse and buggy just trotting along on the side of the road. I'm like, what the fuck? I've never seen this shit before. What the shit? Anyway.
Yeah, a lot of places up north. My dad's family lives in Illinois, and every now and then driving through like Missouri or in the wilder parts of Illinois, you'll see horse and buggies around.
Yeah, and so going back to while we were in Oregon, during that snowstorm, we were the only place that we could eat at was this McDonald's that was literally right next to the fucking hotel that we were at.
Mm.
And so I was like, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat something. So I go over there. My sister's like, hey, do you mind grabbing me something? I'm like, sure, no problem. So I'm like, okay. So I walk over there. Go in there. I place the order for us. I'm standing there waiting, and then this dude walks in, and he is not there at all. Like, he is legitimately just not there.
Ah.
He's like stumbling. He's walking weird. He's drunk and or high.
Gotcha.
And this dude walked up to the register and started trying to place an order. And the person behind the counter was like, "Hey, are you doing okay?" And the dude puts his hands on the counter, then slams his hands on the counter and is like, "I'm just here to order fucking food. Can I just order fucking food?" And then they call me. I get my food. I walk out. I look back for a second, and this dude, you know how at a lot of McDonald's they have like the charity little box up front.
Sure.
Or you're gonna be like, oh, put a penny for McDonald's charities or whatever the fuck it is. And I see the dude has picked that off the counter and has thrown it against the counter.
Oh my gosh.
Lo and behold, police were called, obviously. Yeah, that was my journey in Oregon. Only other thing noteworthy that happened was we walked across the street to the Target.
Yeah.
And that was it. Nothing else interesting happened in Oregon because there's nothing in Oregon.
Man, I really wish that I was still up there now that all of the drugs are illegal. That would be pretty wild. Because, like, even when they were all illegal, I was still doing so many drugs. Like...
the hardest core of drugs. Ah, fuck, I just popped the shit out of my legs.
I will be right.
Do it. He died. His legs fell off.
Yep, his leg fell off.
He was trying to do, like in the Spider-Man video that he showed to me, wherever he cast the webs out of his feet and grabbed him with the... Tried to stop the train with his legs. Did that just now. Just now. The train was those huskies that he has. It was actually a sled, a dog sled.
God. So stupid. I wonder then, let's see. RPG duel.
You go and kill me.
Do this, boy. Let's do this.
You go and kill me. I know.
I would do A.
I'm gonna take. I mean, I gotta take my best advantage, okay?
The rulers. The rulers always win. Oh, you beat me!
Oh yeah, yeah. I threw an anchor at your face.
You fucking got me, boy. Yeah, 90 points and 18 experience.
Oh man.
Oh, it didn't listen to me, sad. RPG rip. Man, that's good shit. I even upgraded too.
Right.
In the rock paper scissors though.
Jeez.
Yep.
I did not realize that's what it was. I started to pick the sword and I was like, nah, you know what, the anchor is gonna be funnier. I was like, I'm gonna die anyway.
Smashed me right. I was so sure of myself that the school's ruler was okay.
Is that how? Is it really rock paper scissors? It's like ruler, anchor,
No one knows
knife.
which one does which.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of a mystery.
Yeah, cause
That just gives
you said you were level 2 also, yeah.
I think I'm level 2, but I have an upgraded weapon. Yeah, I recently upgraded my weapon. Yours might be because you also have buffs from your pony too, I think.
Yeah, cause it's golden.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Oh,
Goblins. Goblin Slayer.
That's right. I didn't know that I could upgrade my armor with the wolf hide. I sold one a second ago, and
Oh, it'll take a while for you to get the wolf hide. I would focus on getting the fish sword first, and then wolf hide.
okay.
That's what I'm doing right now, because it'll take you longer to get the wolf hide than it will to get the fish.
True. But the bad thing is I had a wolf hide already, and I sold it because I saw you sell yours, and so I was like, oh, hey, I could get some money, sell mine.
I could sell that.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
So now I'm gonna need 2 to get my armor upgraded.
Yeah, I've had 5 in this amount of time.
Mm.
So, and I haven't even started. I'm on my way towards the wolf hide now,
There you go.
because I just got my fish sword.
Nice.
Yeah, I still got 2 wolf hides left. So I'm just working my way up. I don't know how much logs I have. Not enough. I need 150 wooden logs, I think.
My poor viewers are like probably all 3 of them are very upset about why they can't understand what the heck we're doing.
What
see.
the fuck are they talking about?
Discord here. There we go. Yeah. That is the good one. Big expand, but then I don't want names revealed or the server or anything like that.
Okay. That ended up taking a little bit longer than expected because Clayton ended up calling me.
Yeah, that was not 10 minutes. Okay. Do we need to buy you a watch? Do we need to buy you a
But
watch?
I got valuable information out of it because Clayton was actually willing to talk to me, unlike the other guys. So I actually have
Big gossip.
workarounds for some of the problems that are coming up now.
Ooh.
Crazy?
Okay. Anyways, yeah, you guys make it back. If you guys are taking a short rest, you guys can use your resolve points if you want. Get that stamina
Definitely.
back.
Decker would, yeah. He's Velo.
Jellic is stable, but he's going to be out for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we still ain't got the main garrison down yet.
Yeah, you guys still haven't been to Madelon's place, and you still got the garrison.
Okay. But I mean, what? We took down at least 2 at the graveyard. No, we took down 1 at the graveyard, 1 escaped. And then 1 at the execution, 1 escaped. We didn't really fight...
2 at the graveyard and 1 escaped.
You're right, yeah.
I think we killed both at the graveyard. I mean, no, at the execution. They both died at least.
Yeah, because he ran through the crowd and died.
Yeah.
So there's still
like 18 dudes.
As you can tell, and kind of discussing with everyone else, there's still quite a few soldiers left, but it's definitely a much more manageable amount there. Because of course you have the colonists ready to help you. Ibretta specifies that as soon as you guys start your assault on the garrison, the colonists are going to start causing all kinds of mayhem to divert their attention.
And we never knew what the monkeys did. We just know that they went and assaulted the garrison also. So we could be fighting against some injured folk, but...
It's possible.
But we've had a long rest, so they've had a long rest, so...
That is true. The main thing that you could probably hope for, Ibretta says, is that they did some damage to the security systems of the garrison.
Good call. Yeah, do they have any way to call out for reinforcements? Like any kind of satellite that's going to shoot a message for space ships or anything?
She shrugs. She has no idea. She's never been in the garrison herself.
Okay.
And anyone who has usually ends up finding their ways in the prison cells.
Nice.
Have we seen that? What's on top? Is that like a turret?
Yes, that is an anti-air turret.
Okay.
So if
that's what prevented us from landing here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And on the other part, that is a signal jammer on there. So that's why you guys haven't been able to use your personal comm units.
Oh, okay.
And of course, why you couldn't contact anyone on the ground either. But it doesn't seem to be affecting any of the Aslanti technology.
Interesting.
Oh, you know what? There was one thing I totally forgot to go over. Is languages.
Yeah, we don't know their languages. I was gonna
Here's
say.
the thing. Turns out that you guys have some more language options than we thought.
What? I'm sure I don't, but you guys do.
It's kind of buried under the races stuff. But for learning languages, yeah, a character begins play speaking and reading Common, their racial tongue, and the language of their home planet. They can also choose a number of bonus languages equal to their intelligence bonus from the list below.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Man, you didn't know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Oh, I read that whenever I was making my character.
So, okay, in that case, what...
That's how I knew I couldn't learn another language, because I've got a -1.
Yeah, but, Lobo can.
Yeah.
But I will say, picking up Aslanti would be a little bit metagamey.
Right.
That would be pretty metagamey.
It depends on how you feel about it.
But if they're the dominant empire or whatever in the galaxy, then you would think that, you know, some people would... Oh, they're not?
They're the main...
No.
They're a primary enemy.
Oh.
Yeah, they are a primary enemy, but no, they're not like the dominant empire of the galaxy.
Okay, okay.
They're just the main enemy.
So that'd be like some elf picking up Goblin for or Orcish or something for.
Yeah, pretty similar.
Because the orcs are
Say,
diving
like,
in.
there was an orc kingdom or something, and then you're just like, oh well, we're gonna be going up against Orc Kingdom, I guess. So my character will magically learn Orcish.
There you go.
Somehow.
Yeah, it all depends on if you think you can justify it. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you can pick other stuff from the prevalent languages list.
If it was like a ranger with a favorite enemy, then learning the language would make sense. But
yeah, the Aslanti language is under the other languages section, so that means that your chances of knowing it would be lower.
Very low.
I believe it's based on your culture skill, I think. Oh, okay.
Hey, listen, Tommy. You're telling me get it right? The DM doesn't even have it right. Come on. Come on. We all trying to learn.
So that's cool.
Interesting.
You think big brain guy over here would know some language, but I'm not pressured. I'm just saying. You know.
It's all hot air.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
It's all mind
When
powers.
the heat rises, that's why it goes up like this.
That's right.
I have 1 rank in culture, so.
Hey.
Well, out of all the languages that you know, you can pick one of them to either know the sign language or the tactile version of the language.
Tactile meaning.
Tactile would be, I'm assuming, is like, think of it like Braille. I'm assuming.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
That would have to be it if it's called tactile.
Yeah, like it specifies a character who begins play deaf automatically knows the signed version of a language.
Are you deaf?
So it looks like among the Pact worlds, it looks like pretty much all the languages have like their own version of sign language.
Yeah. I think I'll go ahead and. Well, what languages do I even know? I know Common, and I know Kasatha.
You still need to determine what homeworld you're from.
Yeah, I think I'll make it that I'm actually from the station itself.
What station?
Avalon station? The one that circles in the Galari thingy. Hold on.
Yeah, you know, the station that does the thing that circles around the place.
Yeah, obviously that one. It's so obvious.
Yeah.
It's so obvious.
I mean, you would think that the DM would know these things, you know, but jeez.
God.
Cool.
Absalom Station.
Hey, unlike some people around here, I've been trying to learn the mechanics.
It'd be Absalom Station.
Okay.
It's in the Galarian system. It's basically, yeah. It's so large, it's basically its own planet.
Okay, I'm trying to see if there's any languages tied to it or not. I don't think there is.
No, I think it's just all types of languages go to Absalom Station.
Well, in that case, it would be common. Because
Yeah.
just about everyone speaks common.
Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, all races of former Galarian. So all races essentially. The human, android, Yoski, Lashunta, Shirin, Dwarf, Halfling, Kasatha, Vesk, Gnome, and Nunor. Mostly human.
Lobo, by default, actually knows 3 because he's from Akaton. So he knows Yusoki, Common, and Akatonian.
Nice.
Yeah, with his intelligence modifier, he can learn 3 other languages.
Holy shit.
If he was here, that would be really helpful, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember just looking through this stuff. I'm like, Huh, they've got a whole bunch of like important information buried all the way at the bottom here. Androids are mature at age 0.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't be getting any ideas, Mark.
Oh no. Mr. Android, what are you doing? That means androids can never have a relationship.
Of course they can.
Nah.
They just gotta stick their plug into her port.
Problem solved. Checkmate.
It just reminded me of a funny TikTok. There's a dude
sorry
dressed up as Johnny Silverhand, and he's like, "Samurai, I need you to jack me off." "Don't you need to jack you in?" "No, I need you to jack me off."
What is that? What did I walk back?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Okay, so we were just discussing. So Lobo, you're supposed to know 3 other languages.
What?
And there's the option of Aslanti, but it would be pretty metagamey if you picked it.
Here is what I will ask. Are the Aslanti, would they have come to his homeworld at some point for trades or whatever?
I don't think so. For starters, they don't trade with anybody.
No, it would have been.
They take over places, so they don't have to trade with them.
I take what I want. Don't apologize.
Yeah, everyone kind of steers clear from them, so that's why I'm like, it would be pretty metagamey if you knew Aslanti. Because, like, yeah, you'd known about them, but nobody here has really encountered them up until this point.
Right. Well, I mean, I have common. Well, what we know is common. I have. What the hell is it? I've got Yoski, and I have Akatonian.
Yes.
So I need more.
Yeah, your intelligence modifier is 3, meaning you get to learn 3 more languages.
Oh fuck. Okay.
If you just look up language, you'll see the prevalent languages, which are the most widespread ones, and then there's the other, which are much more uncommon.
Right. Okay, so yeah. I know. Yeah, if that's too metagamey, I wouldn't do that. I absolutely would not do that. The only real explanation that I would be able to give for him to know Aslanti would be the fact of, oh, what's this language? What the fuck is it? Okay, that's cool. That's it.
Now, one thing that's probably an option is learning the Aslanti language. I just don't know what the rules about that are.
Let's see.
Lord knows you're going to be encountering plenty more Aslanti throughout this campaign.
Yeah.
This isn't the only place.
Let me look real quick. The character is plain speaking common, her racial tongue, if any, and the language of her home planet, if any. She can choose a number of bonus languages equal to her intelligence bonus and what's below. A character can learn the signed or tactical version of a language she knows, either the bonus language or putting a rank in the culture skill. A character who begins play blind automatically knows the tactical version of any languages she knows.
The tactical version.
Tactical languages. A character who begins
Isn't that just military speak? Tactical English?
Yes.
English.
Mark, quick, speak some tactical English. Flex in front of everybody.
Gotta get an FOUO for a TIA for Article 31, else if you don't POA on your DIA, you're gonna...
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but it sounds cool. That's basically what they do for the movies.
Yeah.
That sounds cool.
You just the only thing that I in any form of fashion understood of that was in Article 3. Which I don't even know what the fuck that means.
I know it is an article, and I know it's the third one.
31, Article 31.
Oh, okay. I know it's the 31st article.
So
Hurry up and pick something so we can continue.
Okay,
it's your rights, like the right to remain silent and stuff like that.
You have the right.
Yeah.
You have the right.
You have the right to clap them cheeks for me, boy.
You have to fight for your right to party. Anyway, I'm definitely going to be picking from the prevalent languages.
Okay.
Actually, fuck it. I will pick one other language just because of it. It's something that he could just learn as offhand. So I'm going to go ahead and say Vest.
Okay.
And Eoxian? And then the other languages. Terran. Fuck it.
Okay.
I
the other languages are primarily, like, mostly the classic exotic languages.
Yeah, except for Islam.
Well, there's a few in there that are not normal.
Kalo, Ingen, or Ignan.
No, Ignan's a classic.
Oh, shit. So I will add that to my thing right now. Give me 1 second. So I said desk. That's not the right symbol, but jump on that.
Also, since we're taking a short rest, do you want to get the stamina back? Gotta use yours also, though.
I only took 3 hits. I'm good.
Okay, for sure.
I don't know how much more we got, though. That's the main thing.
Yeah, we got a lot.
You got a lot. You still have Madelon's place, and you have to assault the garrison.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine, unless we might be taking another one. I'm not sure.
Famous last words.
I'm going to die. God, I hate you guys. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. You make me doubt myself.
Yeah.
Yep.
Please don't do it, man. Save your resolve points. If you go down, if you need to be, like, stabilized, save your resolve points, okay?
God damn it, this fucking phone. I'm going to break it.
He spent it. He spent it. He did not listen.
He did not.
He went for the peer pressure. The Mac.
He did?
The 2v1.
I want to break your legs.
I told you. I told you very adamantly and very seriously. Do not spend the point.
Do not spend them.
It was Zell. It was Zell and the DM who were like, "Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you? Do you want to do it?"
I would be a bad DM if I didn't make you doubt your decisions.
I know. I tried to tell you.
Smart enough to know that players tend to do things without thinking.
I was down by 15. That's why I spent my point. I was down by 15.
That's
You were down by 3.
Decision. There's no need for me to make you doubt.
Yeah, I was down by 16.
I was down by 3.
When you got a goober here who's at 13 out of 16, and you're like,
I know.
Three can be the difference between life or death. You
I
never
know.
know.
I tried. I adamantly tried to tell him. He refused to listen to me.
Yeah.
No one listens to me. Jeez.
Dude, I know the feeling.
No one listens.
I am intimately familiar with that feeling.
I'm going to leave the game now. Bye.
Okay, bye.
How much stuff does he have? Can I see his loot tables?
I want to eat his essence.
Yeah.
Do I gain his brain
Look,
thingy?
Zell, I'm just saying that was a little bit too close to ass.
Asses.
Essence.
I think that was a little bit of a Freudian slip.
I want to eat his essence.
It's a slip, alright. He's gonna slip into my ass.
Oh, baby.
Oh! Got him.
There it is.
Look, man, I'm just saying, if you want that exocortex, I could do implant it for my asshole. If you want to find it, that's the place to start, buddy.
There you go. Start digging.
Gonna go on a little bit of an excavation. And I'll have you know, my fellow rodent brethren, such as hamsters, are excellent at such a job.
Indeed. Indeed. You know, when folk talk about them storing things in their cheeks, most of them think in their mouth cheeks. No. No.
Not so.
Not
Look,
so.
I'm just
We
saying,
got 2 more cheeks.
Yeah, they got lots of cheeks stored, man. They've got the primary and they've got the secondary.
Oh my
Look,
god.
man, I'm just saying, if all of a sudden you see me walking around like I got 20 pounds of extra cake, it's because I ran out of space in my mouth.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, God.
Damn, Lobo, you woke up and just decided to eat the whole bakery today, didn't you? Yeah, man, you know, grenades and stuff.
Hey,
Don't ask me how they fit in there, because I'm not gonna tell you.
That's right.
you ever seen
I'm just saying, don't stick grenades up your ass.
That is for advanced users only.
Just don't make me do anything that'll make my butt clench, because if I do, we're all gonna be paying.
Don't let them hit me in the gut.
Just gets punched in the stomach and violently shits out loaded grenades. That'd be one heck of a death move. When the character drops 0, they immediately shit out 5 grenades.
Oh boy.
The pins are just pulled for whatever reason.
Oh yeah, all the pins are pulled.
Naturally. Hey, Mr. DM.
Yeah.
My mind link skill. I can cast it at will once a day per individual, and then it just stays on them because it's contained.
I don't think so. Let me read it here.
Because the phrasing could be that it's either one-time communicating, or you establish the link once per person on any individual, and then you can use it as normal to talk with them.
Is there a way you can turn the others up
Do more research
ever so slightly? Yes. Yes,
but
indeed.
for right now, I'm gonna say you can only do it on one person at a time.
Well, it's only once per day on any given individual. So
How that
as many
is.
people as you want, just once per person. But
I know, but I mean like your active link.
Oh,
So if you
active
decide to
bot?
do it on somebody else, then it'll go off the other person.
That was about 6 decibels, so
So
that should
I'll
be
stick
a
with
little
that
more
for
than
now.
slightly, but
And then I'll do research, and if it ends up being something else, then we'll go with that.
Oh, that's fine. So it does work as an active link then.
Yeah, I think of it like having a permanent sending stone.
the games I've been playing lately have been super loud, so
Yeah, it doesn't specify a time frame or anything like that, so I'm assuming it'll last the whole day pretty much.
I had it turned
And
down
then
quite a lot
reset
for
whenever
that.
you go to
But
sleep.
is it? Oh, that is better. Okay, good. Thank you.
Cool.
Right, actually, you know what?
Yeah, it looks like they're reaching the yellow by now. Actually, I'm peeking. at the moment.
No, okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a spell or anything like that. They made it sound.
Whenever I got a little bit excited.
Yeah, it sounded like a
I
spell.
might have to turn myself down by 3 decibels. 0 decibels.
Anyways,
All, no.
what are you guys gonna do?
No.
And we'll make sure that Jellic is all good.
He is stable but unconscious.
Could still hear them, just don't know. Felt like I needed extra 6. Good.
Fuck you and your accents.
Yeah, and like I said, I could turn it up a bit more if you want, but I may have to turn it down the next time I want to play a video game. And it seems like I don't know if it's the noise gate that's keeping me from peaking, but hopefully it is. I don't know if my voice is sounding alright or not, but we'll see. I'll listen to it back later. Tomorrow or something.
Puts this thing up to his mouth. He's not going anywhere.
It's coming right for us.
Trust me, I know.
He'll nod before looking at the guys. Well, we still need to head over to Madeline's place. Y'all want to hit that real quick?
Yeah, it
Then
seems
after that, we can hit the garrison. Try and take care of this little problem here.
What's the priority difference? Is Madeline?
And say, see to him, will ya? He's a good guy. He's just didn't have luck on his side that time.
Is Madeline's place really more important than the garrison at this moment?
It might prepare us.
Look, think about it like this, Jack. If that relic that's there could help us in some form of fashion in this fight that we're about to go into, it's better to have checked there than to not.
We don't even know if the relic is there.
That's what I'm saying. If it's there. If it's not there, we just hit the relic from the opposite side when we'd be going from the front.
And if the garrison tries to stab us in the back as we go into that place?
The garrison's going to stab us in the back.
They will be out. They'll be out in force looking for us. So if
they have to be looking for us.
Trap us in there. But if we're, good about it and cover our tracks, then there's no reason they should be looking at Madeline's house.
There was only 2 ways in.
Yep.
And we got the code in order to go in.
They probably tried it and couldn't get in.
Because the power was out. I hooked up the power, you remember?
Power wasn't just out, it was cut.
If they cut the power to get in there to get Madeline out in the first place, how do we know they can't do it again?
I could try and jerry-rig something else.
I don't know if that's how they got Madeline to begin with.
Exactly. We don't know a lot of things. We're making a lot of assumptions. We need to get moving either way.
Just asking questions. I'll go along.
Like I'm not trying to be rude. But
I understand.
We're moving faster than arguing.
All right.
And let's make our way over to Madeline's.
Okay. So you make your way back to Madeline's, and yeah, you see that the power is still up and going. The keypad is glowing just like it was before.
And I will walk up to the keypad and input the code 2454. Or 2451, sorry.
Okay, yeah, it opens right up, the door slides open.
Head inside, look around.
Okay, so once you go inside, one thing that immediately stands out to you is his residence is in complete disarray, and it has been plainly thoroughly searched on the inside here. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and have everyone roll a perception check.
Alrighty.
Unless anyone is going to stay outside.
Probably would be best for Tech.
Tech isn't going to stay outside. He's going to go inside, and then he's going to close the door behind him and try to thoroughly secure it.
Okay.
Okay.
If he's
I guess
focusing
I'll-
on that, then Zell and Lobo will be rolling perception checks.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck. Wow.
Okay. Well, it's definitely not.
My voice sounds fine right now. Much clearer than you. No worries, man. No worries.
Okay,
In fact, I need to.
Zell, kind of searching
Let's get
around.
together on Discord sometime,
One
some
thing
voice
that
chat,
sticks out
and
to
see
me
if I
is
can
you
help
find
you
a
out with that.
report from the Blue Tin Range.
I can't remember if I shared
90%.
with you the
if you
EQ
remember,
software that I use. It's open source, free to use,
Goriah
so
Lee,
I'll give you links to
was
that
the owner of that place.
and see if we can
And
work something
you're
out
just
so
kinda
that you're
glazing over the report.
feeling a
The
little
report
bit better
indicates
about
that
it.
Goriah's brother and 2 of her nieces were injured in an accident, but are expected to make full recovery.
Interesting.
And you do see inside that there does appear to be a door that is connecting to the chapel that was on the other side of the building.
Okay. Well, I suppose I'll look to Tech and say, well, I'll go ahead and, or who is it in there with me, Tech? No, it's
Yeah, you
Lobo.
Everyone
got us
is in
both.
there.
You got us
Yeah.
both in there, but we were the only ones looking because Tech
Okay.
was busy making sure the door was secure.
I'll pick up the notice that says that the 2 were injured but in good condition in a mining accident, and I'll say, I would probably like to see this, and I'll roll it up and put it in my bag.
Okay.
And if I don't see anything else, I'll if I see the door, I'll go ahead and check it out.
Okay. Let's see. Lobo, you're the one going into the chapel, correct?
Correct.
Okay. As soon as you step through the door, I need you to make a reflex save.
Ho-ho!
I was looking at the wrong thing.
Right. Actually, first make a perception check before I start doing things to you.
God damn it.
I'll be nice here.
There you go.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
usually a pretty small window.
It's a good thing too, because you would have failed that save.
After
As soon as you open the door and you're
After a
about to
nighttime
take
stream,
step,
or,
you immediately stop as you realize the floor
maybe
is
before I
slightly
usually
raised
stream, but
just
usually
above it.
I'm
And
still
taking
trying to
a-
wake up
taking a
before I
closer
start
look, you
streaming. So
realize that it's a pressure pan.
after a nighttime stream is usually the better time. I don't know if that works for you or not.
And
You can try to disable it if you want.
Okay, would that be engineering or
That is engineering.
almost clicked on computers?
Engineering is the disable device skill, basically.
Boom, 24.
Okay. Yeah. So you kind of search around and try to kind of like. Well, say you use your little
Right.
kit that you have to kind of trace the cables through the ground and find the little power box that it's connected to, and you disable it.
Mm-hmm.
Now you realize that you should be safe to go in. And also, because you were able to do that, you get 100 experience, Lobo.
What?
Nice little-
That's spread between 3 of us, right? So we all get 33. Right?
No,
No.
it's just
Oh,
him.
come on. I secured the door so that you can do that.
Yeah, you secured congratulations. You closed the fucking door.
Close the door, you guys. Where's my
Lobo just saved the entire party from taking 3d6 sonic damage.
Oh,
You're
gotcha.
welcome. And so, I tried to see what it was I tried to see what the trap would trigger as I stepped into the room.
You just you recognize that it would have let out, not necessarily an explosion, but like a blast, essentially. It's like a massive sound wave.
Oh boy, it's like fighting a mouthpiece all over again.
You also realize that it's connected to the remotely to the garrison in some way.
Or also the real-life existing Sonic tank, which used to only be in Command and Conquer, but now it's real life.
Yes, it was. It's so cool. Sonic Towers as well.
Mm-hmm.
All the
did you
nerds
find
are
there?
becoming military scientists now.
It's true. Yep. Yep.
What did you find there?
Your strap. We gotta move quickly. We gotta look around, see if we can find anything else quickly. Because what I just triggered connects with the garrison.
You didn't trigger anything.
That's right.
You disabled it.
What I disabled is connected to the garrison. I don't know if this will send a signal back to them, or if that it's been disabled, or whatnot. We need to move quick.
Sure. Good on you.
I guess we'll start looking around for anything interesting or suspicious.
Okay. Looking inside, whoever has ranks in culture or mysticism, make a check.
Oh. All right. Here it comes.
Your time to
Oh,
shine.
God. I rolled a 2. Rolled a 2.
All right. An 11's enough. So
Ooh.
you recognize that this is a chapel specifically to Abadar,
Oh.
and that golden key is his holy symbol.
Okay.
And then who's searching the chapel?
That would be me.
All right, roll perception. Okay. Just kind of looking around the area here. You see that it's also pretty much in just complete disarray. It's also been searched, but not particularly well. Let's see. Behind the holy symbol, you do see what appears to be a data pad.
Interesting. I'll take the data pad to see what's on it.
Okay, you see that the data pad is encrypted.
Okay, so time to hack.
All right, roll a computer's check.
Not as high as my other one. Here's hey, beautiful.
He barely did it. Barely.
God.
So you spend roughly about 5 minutes or so trying to hack this thing, and you realize that it is it's sealed up tight, but you're able to just barely make your way through and get yourself access to it. You see that it contains a video recording of Madelon's conversations with Sedona about her explorations of the Royal Venture.
Interesting.
And let's see here. Give me just a second. I gotta pull this up.
I need to be taking notes.
It details some descriptions of the site. Let's see here. The entry, at the entry, there is a dead Aeon Guard cadet that is lying sprawled on the ground in a pool of their own blood just outside the entry hatch. It looks like their throat has been torn out by something. And then inside at the port, she describes that it's a sleek hall that is well lit by gold-trimmed sconces and the blinking lights of a wall-mounted terminal near an exterior hatch to the west. The eastern end of the hall is crushed and collapsed, leaving only a doorway and an alcove to the southwest and another doorway in the center of the south wall. And then she goes on to describe the engine room. It's an enormous engine room that did not fare well in the ship's crash. The name of the ship, by the way, is the Royal Venture that crashed. Huge turbines are knocked askew, wires hang loose, and red warning lights flare around the room. Most of the room is covered in moss and creeping vines. An area at the eastern end of the room contains 2 doors. The north door appears intact, while the east door is askew in its frame. What was once a door to the south is now nothing but charred slag, destroyed in an explosion that seems much more recent than the other damage to the room. And the other thing that really stands out to you, though, is that although it's not enough to... the data on it is not enough to, like, recreate it from scratch, but there's several detailed still images of this techno-magical relic that she discovered in the engine room. It's known as a rune drive.
Interesting.
And this is something that would be incredibly valuable to anyone.
Well, I guess we know what we're doing after this.
Looks like it. That was between Madelon and who?
Madelon and Sedona.
Sedona, okay. Thought so. Well, it would be nice to meet up with Sedona again.
Yeah, it seems like she's made some explorations of the Royal Venture. But she's so far been nowhere to be seen here at Madelon's Landing.
Mm-hmm.
She is an AI, isn't she?
She's an android.
Okay.
She's an android, yeah.
I had her listed as an AI. Let's see. Change that real quick.
I mean, I think that's technically correct.
An android would be driven by an AI, yeah. For sure.
But, you know, sapient AIs and all that.
That's right.
Yeah.
6 of 1 half
Rune
does.
drive, you said?
What?
A rune drive?
A rune drive.
Rune drive.
It is a
Techno-magic.
techno-magical relic that would be incredibly valuable and incredibly useful to anyone who managed to find it. As that is a lost form of technology.
Yeah. Okay. Get on after me.
Whenever I first started playing RuneScape, old school RuneScape, my mom saw it on the computer and she was like, "What's Run Escape?" Come on, Mom. But the same
is my favorite game.
the same mother saw us playing Tomb Raider and said, "What's Tom Raider?"
Tom Raider, wow.
I just
Yes,
don't think
yeah.
your mom can read.
Well, I mean, if you're just looking at it from like a scrub perspective, it's like Tom Raider. Okay, that makes sense. Nope, nobody in like the regular world thinks about raiding tombs. That's
Tom
straight up adventure stuff. It's not the regular world stuff.
It is adventure stuff.
Mhm.
I will give you some credit though. My dad for the longest time thought the word damn was spelled D-A-M-B.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
He's such a beautiful.
He's a weird dude, that's for sure.
That's for damn sure. Okay.
So, what's the plan?
Right. Well, we've got what we came for. Well, there doesn't seem like anything else here, so I think we need to take care of that garrison and see if we can find Madelon and Sedona.
So like I suspected, the relic is in air.
Well, we have important information on its location.
All right.
Nonetheless, we need to head out now. We're gonna hit the garrison from behind. coming from if we head east of here and then head up to the garrison from there.
We definitely can.
Should we not try to assemble with some of the colonists as well? They seem eager to help us.
You have a good point. We head back to the shop. Let let Alberta let her know that we're ready. We're going to attack the garrison and see if she can get us some help.
As much as I love combat, I don't like being outnumbered.
Good call. Good call. Anyway, back to the shop then.
Okay. Go ahead and drag yourselves, you lazy motherfuckers.
Come on. God dang it. Come on, GM, we're right next to each other. You couldn't just drag and drop. Come on.
No, I'm trying to read
my-
information
Oh my
so that I
God.
can give you accurate information.
I'm coming in through the back door.
The brain plays over.
From outside.
I'm a sneaky boy.
Hey,
You wish you were cool enough to make it through the back door.
you gotta check all the entrances, you know.
Yeah.
I never even got to roll to see how well I barricaded the door or anything like that. My God.
Because there's no need to. You barricaded the door.
That's right.
I'm so good at it, it just is 100%. Cannot be.
Every time.
Cannot
Sure,
be broken
you know,
into.
Whatever you got to tell yourself. I mean, if that makes you feel better, that's great.
That's right.
Yeah, whatever lets you sleep at night.
Zell was like pulling a file out of a filing cabinet, and I would just like threw it down in front of the door right after he got the file out.
That's right.
That's,
Here, use this.
Fuck your family.
that's right.
Oh,
Who needs information? We need defenses.
Oof. When we get back, I'll take out the rolled up paper and oh my God.
And hiccup violently in front of everyone.
Yeah, God, and present it to Graya Lee and say, this may be interest you, man.
She takes it and just kind of looks it over, and she's like, "Oh yes, I'd heard about the accident. I was so worried about them. Thank you for bringing this to me."
Least we could do. Will you
And
be
for
joining
bringing
us
that
on?
paper, everyone gets 100 experience.
Oh my God.
Everybody now everybody gets experience.
There we go.
Nice.
Good job.
All right.
That's the kind of teamwork that I look forward to.
I'll look at her and say, well, will you be joining us on the raid on the garrison?
No, of course not. I'll be causing trouble around town.
Of course, I expected as much.
I'll be going to find Alberta to get her to get everybody rounded up.
Alberta says, as soon as something like the alarm goes off, we'll start making trouble.
And he'll nod. Look at the.
Also, you're gonna want to talk to Jellic. He just woke up a few minutes ago. He
Good
has
to
some
know.
information you might find interesting.
Good to know. Good to know. All right, and I guess I'll go and talk to Jellic, or we'll go and see Jellic then.
Okay. Yeah, Jellic is in bad shape, but he is conscious. And he says, I tried to sabotage some of the doors at the garrison to make it easier for you guys, but unfortunately I got caught. I wasn't quite successful, but it should be fairly easy to try to break in without them noticing.
Boy, if I've learned anything, stick to what you're good at. And you do not seem to be good at that. You don't like to fight. I'm no mean, no disrespect. But
That's why I wasn't trying to fight anyone. I was just trying to get the doors open.
And I understand that. But you don't seem to be that good at stealth because you got caught.
But you
Just
did.
wait until you go over there.
You did grant us some kind of a boon.
At the very least.
See, I'm just trying to help, and you're over here scolding me.
I think that's just his way of being concerned for you.
That's
You've
right.
got all the recklessness of Rendell with none of his luck.
is true. That kid's always been lucky.
He's still alive. That's lucky.
Can we
Also,
just...
those hobguards that you let out, they did a real number on that building.
Wonderful.
Good to know.
If you have any of the Aslanti helmets, you should be able to get your way in. It used to be they scanned your blood as well, but it seems like the hobguards did some serious damage. It won't check the blood, but if you have a microchip, it'll at least let you through the doors.
All right.
Will one of those helmets even fit on my head?
And I'd be too short. They'd figure me out immediately.
I figure it would be just be for entry, kind of like a key card.
You do look a little short for a stormtrooper.
Slum trooper.
Otherwise, if you want to try to hack one of the doors open, like I said, I managed to sneak a bug in there that'll make it a little bit easier.
Oh, that'll be greatly appreciated. I can get into that, and I might be able to do my work and get into that.
I suppose we could look for a helmet while we're at it. The corpses are in no short supply anymore.
That's right.
Wait a minute. Zell, you just gave me an idea. Didn't Rendell come up here with a uniform on? He had a helmet.
I believe he threw his helmet on the ground.
Well,
Either way, if we go to the warehouse or down to the execution area, we should be able to find helmets.
They might have cleaned up the execution area by now.
Does the casual station I have count?
No, it has to be an Aslanti helmet.
Aslanti helmet, okay. Well, we could go claim one of those helmets from one of the corpses. It wouldn't be too hard. I doubt they're going to be doubling back to check on their dead.
We may only need...
Stops you and says, "You really think we would let Aslanti corpses lay around in the streets?
Where did you bring them?
They'd be knocking down every single building we could find. They're probably out in the jungle being eaten by animals by now."
Exactly. So my first thought is, if he threw that helmet on the ground in the warehouse, it might still be there if we're lucky. If it's not, then I can at least he gave us that bug that's in the system. I can try and hack my way through.
And what's the likelihood that anyone's discovered the corpses over by the graveyard?
We've been how long have we been gone? Because we did that. We took a short.
It's been over a day since then.
Yeah.
And there were people coming to check it out.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
We could check that warehouse, but more than likely they've already figured it out with that loud noise of the crushing of the body.
Okay. But what about the execution site where it was supposed to take place?
That hasn't been very long. We took a short rest, so like 20?
It's been roughly about an hour or so.
Oh, okay.
They probably have patrolled through there at some point to see the execution. Found they're dead. They got some dead people there.
Well, it sounds like we need to kill a patrol.
I'd rather not have to slaughter random people, but whatever gets us closer to the mission, I suppose.
And now, Aslanti patrol?
Here is my idea. You check the warehouse. The helmet's there. Good. The helmet's not there. We go in and I can try and hack it.
Alright.
Sounds good to me.
Alright. Boys, let's get the rolling. Let's head to the warehouse.
Sounds good.
And you said that the warehouse is D.
Mm-hmm.
So, going to D.
Okay. You guys make your way over the warehouse, and yeah, it still looks to be in roughly the same condition as when you left it.
All right.
And check around see if there's see if the helmet's still there.
Roll perception.
I almost clicked on engineering. That would have been wrong.
Oh, nice.
Okay. You do manage to find the helmet, but unfortunately, it looks all kinds of damaged.
Well, I got good news and bad news. Good news is I found the helmet. Bad news is, looks like this thing's been beaten to hell. I don't know if it would work. So, we might have to go with plan B.
Possibly. On you, I suppose. Let's head on out.
Alright, I can try and hack at the door. Tech, you coming?
Of course.
All right, so the garrison has 2 exterior doors. The main door is on the western side, and the
Activate Order
back door is on
66.
the
That's
northwestern
right.
side of the building.
That's right.
So, like, right here where this, like, little divot is?
We killed them all.
It's right by the corner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we're closest to the back door.
Oh,
Right.
I'll just try to sneak one up there.
Yep.
Okay, give me just a second. Zoom
It's
out
time to
here.
go. Yep. Oh, the bots are still here.
Right
They're
over there.
dead. Bot corpses.
Okay. So, just so you guys know, we're going to be doing things in the garrison here a little bit differently. If you guys get spotted and the alarm goes off, combat, or I should say, let's just say initiative, will not stop until you guys are, or until either the alarm is disabled and you're in the clear, or you are completely in the clear.
Got it.
Alright. I'll look at them both and say, well, who's going to take point on this?
In terms of walking into the building, because I'm going to be the one hacking.
Yeah. Heading on in,
And on in, probably be best for Tech to be up front.
and I'll
I
look
can-
to...
I can take middle, you can take rear.
Sounds good.
Unless you want to be in the middle. It's up to you. I do not care.
No, that arrangement's actually rather fortuitous, and I'll put a hand on Tech's shoulder and say, all right, don't freak out. And I'll go ahead and use Mind Link on him
Okay?
and say, I'll let you know if I see anything from the rear through the Mind Link. And just signal from the front if you see anything, okay?
He'll definitely be a little bit freaked out because it's the first time this is happening, but he'll do his best to maintain his faculties and not.
I'm not gonna lie, anytime anyone does anything that is telepathic, just immediately Randy Orton's theme song just starts playing in my head.
Oh, fuck. What was this theme song? I forgot. It's been so long.
I hear voices in my head, they counsel me, they understand, they talk to me.
That man was a loon. It makes sense. Anyway, so Tech, you leading then?
All right.
Then I'll look to Lobo and say, all right, I'm in his head. We'll be both rear and front guard, and we'll communicate telepathically.
Yes, keep me informed as well. I'm the one with the rifle. Patting the rifle.
Of course. We're just trying to stay as quiet as possible.
Mm-hmm. Where in Sam Hill are you going?
That's a door, right?
It
Is
is
that
a
the door?
door that is currently closed.
See?
Okay.
I'm standing in front of the door so that you can drop over beside the door, hack it, let me in.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna see if I can find a way to hack it. It's got like a pad or something.
There is a small terminal directly next to the door.
I will see if I can hack into it.
All right. Make a computers or engineering check, whichever one you want. It's going to take you at least 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out.
Okay.
Watching.
So you spend about 10 minutes trying to hack this thing, and Jelix, you see the bug, or I should say the back door that Jellic managed to put in there for you. It doesn't make it any easier, and unfortunately, you are able to get the door open, but as soon as the door opens, you weren't able to disable the alarm, and the alarm immediately starts going off. Everyone roll initiative.
I was trying to do that, but the damn thing wouldn't let me click on it.
Too late.
Let's see here.
DM set.
As a reaction. While not in combat, you can re-roll a failed skill check.
Reroll it.
Please.
You should have declared it instead of just clicking on it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have seen it anyways.
Oh, that's perception. That's the wrong thing.
I mean, if you were paying attention to
that
chat,
9 and add your bonuses.
9 plus bonus.
Perfect.
9 plus bonus.
9 plus bonuses, like I said.
So it's int.
Just look at your fucking engineering
9.
and just
Or,
look at
yeah,
the
it's
bonus.
11. It would be 11.
Okay. 11's
So
still
it'd be
not good
20.
enough.
Yeah.
So yes, you set off the alarm. But the door is open.
So a 20 is not good enough?
Wait, you said 11.
A 9 plus 11.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Fine. If we're gonna do it like that.
That's
didn't-
true.
That's my bad.
Wait, did you use your hero point for this?
No, I used my freaking exocortex.
Okay.
Exocortex as a reaction. And then he did. He said 9, 11, and it apparently he said plus.
And I was declaring the bonus that I had.
Okay.
Okay. Well, a 20 is barely enough to be able to do it successfully. So no, you do not set off the alarm.
Okay.
Okay.
You
Might
wouldn't.
as well keep.
When I get a good initiative roll, I freaking got it.
We'll keep the initiatives.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank you.
then let me just roll mine then. Just that way we have it.
You're at a 14 on there.
There you
Oh.
go.
Oh, okay. I see.
Okay. Well, the door is open.
All right, same plan. I'll be in the rear. He'll lead the front. Be sneaky.
I am gonna step in.
Okay. Are you all trying to be sneaky?
Yeah.
Let's all roll some stealth.
I'll try.
Lovely.
Boom. Nailed it.
Yep. Same. Exact same. In fact.
Okay. That's what you guys are operating with right now.
Great. Mark?
Oh, I can move myself. Oh, I thought I thought the door was gonna actually be closed, and I would have to let you move me.
Nope.
Mark,
Okay.
I want
Actually,
you to do
hold
me a
on.
favor.
Before you keep moving,
Okay.
let's see if I can actually open the doors or not. Some
The
maps
door
do
is-
let me and some don't.
Door is open.
I know that, but I mean it to where you can actually see through it.
Mhm.
Oh.
No, I only see this one room, so.
There we
There
go.
it is.
Okay, I see.
Deleted.
Gotcha.
That's what I meant.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Mark, I need you to do me a favor. Take some notes, because this is what a good DM is like.
Oh yeah.
Would be doing what I want to do right now and scream at my players.
I'll put I'll move up to this door right here and see if I can hear anything behind it.
Okay, these are not wooden doors like you're used to.
Mhm.
These
Fair.
are
Metal.
yeah, these are 1 foot thick, made out of starship grade material. You're not hearing through these.
Fair enough.
These are the same, like, just you having the knowledge that you do.
Mhm.
These are starship grade material that are used to construct airlock doors.
Oh yeah, then not hearing shit.
They're approximately 1 foot thick.
Nice.
Ticker will move to this door and wait to see if the others notice.
Okay, give me a moment. Let me actually describe the area that you're in first.
Okay.
Yeah.
This wide room features a single blank screen and a computer folded up on a tray beneath it. A stout metal door in the east wall, which is what you just came through, has an unlit red light above it. 2 other doors, one near the heavy door and the other in the west wall, are smaller and labeled with vivid green letters.
Okay.
The west door is marked barracks. Well, actually, I shouldn't have said that. It's in Aslanti.
Oh no.
Well,
So
now
You don't know what it says.
you don't know what it says, and the same goes for the east door either.
Okay.
That's right. We didn't hear it.
You said there was a computer screen that'll fold it up, yeah?
Yeah, a single blank screen and a computer folded up on a tray beneath it.
Okay. Ticker will kind of point to Lobo into the screen, back and forth.
And he will go ahead and see if he can pop the computer open and take a look.
It just looks like a computer for displaying things on the screen there.
And nothing else interesting about it.
No, nothing.
Even powering it up, nothing comes on to the screen, or is it all in Aslanti?
No, he can understand the computer well enough. I'm just saying, all the computer is used for is just to display things on that screen. Like, we have those in the hospital. Like, we have computers that literally have nothing on them except for, like, literally video to play on a screen.
Yeah, it's just a display. You'd have to remote into it to do anything.
So this like plays ads or something? I don't understand how a display just displays. Nothing.
It's just like a board to track stuff. So that people
Either way, it's Lobo. Lobo's the one looking at it. You don't have to understand.
Okay, yeah. He's the computer guy anyway, so he would know.
Yeah.
All right.
Exactly.
Ticker is going to do up some fingers that looks like he's saying, "Please stack up on me," and then he's going to get ready to open this door.
Okay.
He's gonna have his rifle prepared.
All right.
This door is not locked. You're able to press the button and it slides right open.
Okay.
And you recognize it as a storage room, and your eyes light up. This storage room has several built-in shelves and racks with bins and boxes on them, as well as a variety of mismatched weapons.
There we go!
This area is cramped and smells of gun oil.
Yes! Oh! We are in heaven.
Whoever is going to search the room is going to roll a perception check.
That depends. Who is?
We should all do, yeah?
Metagame, just whoever's going to search the room.
So could we all search it?
No.
Nope. Whoever's gonna search the room.
I mean, I could search it.
I was looking for bad guys, so I busted in looking for bad guys. I'm not going to be searching for loot yet.
Okay.
I can dig through here if you want, but I have really no use for much weaponry.
I will.
There's more than just weaponry in here. There's a lot of different stuff. This is their main supply room.
Okay.
I'll take a look.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
That's a 23.
So, I'm gonna give you a list of all the stuff that's in here.
Okay.
Oh God.
If you would write it down in chat, I would appreciate it because I have to take a second. I'll be right back.
I'll do it after. There is a pulse caster rifle.
Mm-hmm.
There are 2 auto target rifles.
Okay.
6 batteries.
Ooh.
2 high capacity batteries.
Okay.
8 personal comm units. A set of manacles. There is 200 feet of titanium alloy cable line, and an engineering specialty toolkit for weaponsmithing. And, due to your perception check, fallen behind a disassembled satellite dish, you find a bandolier with 3 incendiary grenades.
All right, grenades for me, and then we'll also take.
Damn, he just made that executive decision for everyone right there.
Decision.
I'll pick up the grenades and throw them around myself, and I will also look at the engineer's kit for weaponsmithing.
Can you post? There we go. I'll
Keep in mind item weight and all that, because L doesn't mean weightless.
Yeah, this is true.
yeah.
10 items that are with the L weight are 1 bulk.
Fair enough. So I will go ahead and do this real quick. I need to go to equipment.
Now, granted, that engineering specialty toolkit might not be useful for you, because if you remember, your special pack thing pretty much counts as any toolkit that you might need.
Oh, I know. But it's something that I could use for parts.
I'll go ahead and float the manacles upwards to where I can grab them with the token spell.
Okay.
And then I'll grab the manacles and say, this might be a little better than just killing people outright if we can take them captive instead. No.
Are they incendiary grenades 1?
I believe, yeah, they are.
Okay, just double checking. I will change the quantity here in a second.
Fire grenades.
And I'll extend
Fire
the manacles to
Fire
the both of
nades.
them and say, either you two have any use for these?
Okay, back.
Manacles?
Mm-hmm. I can hang on to them if need be.
Hang on to them. We might need them.
They are heavy. They do take up 1 bulk.
That's fine.
Tech. I found some fire grenades. I also found we found a few rifles, some batteries, some comm units.
The
They're
keyboard
all
line, by the way, is basically Starfinder equivalent of rope.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want a grenade?
Do I want a grenade?
Zell, do you want a grenade?
I mean, I'm not the best at throwing them. That might be going to one of you two. I can hang on to it if need be.
I'll take as many grenades as we can have.
There you go.
I will
Go
go ahead
for it.
and hand him 2 grenades, and I will keep 1. So 2 incendiary, 1 grenades.
Okay. I'll keep the bandolier as well.
All right, cool.
What is this auto target rifle? That's pretty cool.
I'm gonna.
Is it an efficient bandolier? Because that's the only one that came up.
No, it's just
It's not an item, really.
it's
okay.
just incendiary grenades.
Yeah.
It's just the 2 incendiaries. Fine. Fine.
Two might want to look at those rifles. They look really advanced.
Grade 1?
Well, Tekirk, I think he mostly uses small arms.
I do. The
I
incendiary
can-
grenades are level 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because they can attack in a
Oh,
cone.
shit.
If you want to use them, you can attack in a cone.
At the auto target rifle.
Yeah. It just blasts all of the ammo. It dumps all the ammo at once if you fire it in a cone.
It's long arms. If it's long arms, honestly, I see no use for it at the moment. Mostly because of it's gonna freaking weigh me down if I pick it up.
Yeah. Well, is there a way to sabotage it or give it to the guys outside?
Nope. Didn't mean to do that.
Would I be able to, if it has any ammo in it, would I be able to remove the ammo?
They are unloaded.
Okay.
Good.
Then I guess I can mess with them to make sure that they won't work. Would I be able to do that?
How would you do that?
I don't know. Disable the trigger.
How do you disable a trigger on a gun?
That's a fair point.
You want to know how?
Regular guns, you can take out the firing pin, but
Yeah, you
Yeah.
take out the lower receiver, and then you can also either remove the firing pin or some of the action on the trigger itself.
It's true.
I mean, yeah, if you want to essentially like disassemble these guns, you can.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that would be the plan then.
You already
Just gonna
took
go ahead and
the
say, are you sure?
manacles?
The what?
The
got the
manacles? Okay, good.
I've got the manacles, yeah.
Okay. Nobody
Is
took
there any
the
reason
cable?
why Nobody took the cable.
Yeah, no, he took the cable yet. Pulse caster rifle could be useful, but I'm already basically going to be at my weight limit for that.
Well, he wants to know whether or not you're disassembling the auto target rifle. Might be good for scrap.
Sure.
Okay.
Unless it's like a tampering alarm.
Go ahead and make an engineering check. Okay, yeah, you're able to disable the firing mechanism on the guns.
And then the pulse
Basically,
caster,
pull the parts out.
yeah, and then the pulse caster rifle. I will look at Tech and be like, "Hey, you mind holding on to this for me?"
Pulse. Is that one word, pulse caster?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rifle.
And I will I'll look at the batteries and be like, "You don't use any kind of energy weapon, do you there, Tech?"
Not yet.
And he'll shrug and grab a couple extra batteries, because why not? So he's going to take like two. He'll take a couple more regular batteries.
Okay.
Now I have 4 batteries.
Anyone taking the cable?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
And then one last thing I wanted to check.
I assume you took the weaponeering, weaponsmithing engineering toolkit, yeah? Because you're the engineer?
I don't think he did.
I don't need it. You
What?
got a point, I don't need it. I can use my my custom rig in order to do that.
Yeah, his custom rig can basically be any toolkit that has to do with stuff like that.
No. Okay.
Yeah, so that's not.
If he wants to hack something, lockpick. Yeah, he can do all of that with his custom rig.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Think of I always like we've already been talking about this, but I think of the custom rig kind of like the Omni tool from Mass Effect.
Okay.
It's like really similar, except physical and not like a weird hologram thing. Or maybe like Batman's tool belt. It's just got everything in it, including shark repellent.
Yep. Adam West, what?
Hey man, you never know when you're going to be attacked by land sharks.
Land sharks, man.
Mark, you're frozen.
Mark, your face is frozen.
You're frozen. You're frosted.
Frozen.
Roast.
Froze.
Alright, fuck him, I guess.
Frozone.
I see someone throw out a couple of incendiary grenades. So I guess the room's on fire now.
That's right. We're all burning alive?
Yep, burning
you're
alive
right.
right now.
Yep, burning alive.
Those guns are slag.
Now, somehow I thought that clicking on it would have it in my
And
inventory. It didn't work.
I will also go ahead and grab the the 2 high capacity batteries.
Okay.
Mark, fix your face.
I think he went AFK.
Okay.
He said someone was at the door, I think.
Yeah.
That doesn't explain why his face froze.
True.
I don't know. Don't ask me, man. He's the IT guy with all the IT problems.
Mm-hmm.
Paused it. You're refreshing. There he is.
There he goes.
There we go. Sorry about that. Thought someone was at my door this late at night.
And then he was
Why?
golden for a little while until it turned blue.
Weird noises.
Sure, it's not just a raking
Sure.
or pass him.
Yeah, those.
Okay.
Sure, it ain't a rat.
No rat.
Explain, Koth. Come on!
Awesome.
No passing.
You have no time to explain to me.
Rat,
What about
no
this?
pass.
I need to know now.
No.
Good night, Dawson. Rest well, man.
You might ask Lobo.
Sleep
though.
good. Sweet dreams.
Hey,
Have a
yo,
nice one.
Lobo.
Yeah.
Rat
We'll see
cat.
you next time.
Yes.
Know of any
That's
rakings
good.
or passums nearby?
Sir, I will tell you right
Tommy,
now,
I need to know
that
right
is
now.
Racist, and I do not appreciate that.
What's here for me? What's here for them?
Oh, look, that racist.
Not all
It should be
rodents are
instantly
like
separated
rats
and
or-
divided
or
amongst
know
us
all the other kinds of
immediately.
rodent types.
Wait, you look like a rat? You smell like a rat? Talk like a rat? How are you not a rat?
Must be a duck. All right.
Must be a
Clearly a
Space
hamster.
duck.
All right.
Are you that? Are you one of them platypuses? I actually did know a guy who actually talked like that, and ever since then I can't stop calling animals the way he used to call them, like rakin and passum.
Raking.
Oh, that sounds so bad.
He was one of the guys who he was like, if you look at him and you talk to him, you would think he's like some retarded redneck hillbilly. But when it came to like computers and like IT stuff, he was actually a fucking genius. He actually lived off the grid for 8 years
There you go.
Nice.
Amazing.
up in the mountains of Colorado. It's just when you talk to him, you think he's only got like 2 brain cells between his ears.
Well, 8 years of being isolated will do that to you.
That's right.
Yeah, but to
And
truly
if
do
he's
that,
that smart, he can call anything and whatever he wants. Doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
I'm like, hey man, if you can actually live off the grid, even including away from satellites, like you can't do it now, but he had taken a screenshot of it just for people who didn't believe him. Of that, if you look at the satellite images on Google where he used to live,
No footprint.
it was blurred. by the
Nice.
Satellite.
Nice.
Nice.
Like this dude actually knew what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, sure, you can live off the grid, but you're not really off the grid. You're like kind of semi off the grid.
Yeah.
It's like if the government wants to find you, they're still going to find you and make you pay your taxes if
Always.
you don't know what you're doing. I mean, granted, they still can. They could just they don't go looking.
Small fry.
Yep.
All right.
Anyways, you guys got everything you wanted from there?
Wreck it.
Yeah, we're out in the hallway.
Okay.
They're raking. The thing
So you're
is
gonna
too
try to
bad
go
now.
through. Gonna try to go through the next door.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's see. It's that one.
Tekrick is gonna try to get them to stack up better on him. You guys are way out of order.
Oh, you're going over there.
Yeah, yeah.
Right there. Okay.
Yeah, this is the only door left, so we gotta be at least lined up
I was
on
just
it
over
or
there staring at the screen.
nearby. Yeah, yeah,
The high-level technology of displaying a Aslanti propaganda video.
yeah. Way over on the side of the room.
He
was
doesn't
like,
understand a word, but boy, the colors look nice.
Yeah,
And
I'm
then
sure
next thing-
starting to sympathize with these Aslanti. for some
Tech
reason.
wants some backup, please.
Hey,
And,
yo, I don't know about you guys, but these Aslanti really know something about video editing. They might actually be all right.
These guys might be
And then
on the
next-
open up.
The next thing you know, you just see Adolf Drippler on the screen.
God.
And then
Let me
Chelsea
zoom
Sutton.
in. Let me zoom in. Is there a square mustache on this guy's character
No,
profile?
it's a triangle.
Oh. Ooh. Oosh.
So, sorry, it's not the guy you're looking for.
Good.
Looks the same, sound the same, but no, it's not him.
Okay. All right.
And then
Close
Benito
call.
Swagolini.
Close call. I am a bounty hunter. I will bounty hunt you. Okay.
mean,
All right.
could anyone use that engineering specialty toolkit, or is it just an engineer?
I mean, yeah, all that's for is for
Weaponsmithing.
weaponsmithing if you have ranks in engineering skill.
Oh, no.
'Cause, you know, you got to have the right toolkit for the job if you're going to do it.
Mhm.
Yep.
And you got to know what you're doing with that toolkit.
It's not a bad idea to have tools.
Yeah.
And guess
If I
who
ever
has-
learned
and-
anything in my life.
And guess who has all
If
the
there's
tools that
anything
we
an
need?
engineer should know, it's that you can't have enough tools.
Exactly.
Exactly. And I've got
All right,
the
fine.
tool.
Zell, did you pick it up?
No.
All right, I'll pick it up. I'm taking it.
I've got the ultimate tool.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Engineer.
Oh, we should
Lobo's
probably
like,
pick up
"Tech,
some
I'm
of
going to
those.
learn you how to use that thing.
That's right.
I'll say we should probably pick up those personal comm units.
Engineering kit,
We don't
toolkit.
need 'em. We
But-
don't need the tool. That we don't need the comm units.
Engineer kit, toolkit. I got it.
I mean, I suppose not. There might be chatter or something, though it would probably not be in anything we'd understand.
Engineering
So there'd be no
specialty.
point in us picking it up.
We could, I don't know, force it to be constantly on and toss it down a hall as a distraction.
All right.
I guess this is why Lobo is the tech expert.
I'm gonna say this once. I'm gonna ask you this real quick, Zell. Where do you put a personal comm unit?
Well, you'd tape the receiver to the microphone and vice versa the other, tape them together, turn them both on, and then have that.
You do know
Loop
that
back
personal comm units are like these itty bitty little things that you just put in your ear, right?
Oh, okay.
You put them in your ear.
Man, I've been trying my best, man.
Noise
Alright.
outside of
Why don't I
your
sound like a lizard?
ear.
Okay, there we go. All right, and on we go.
I was
Oh,
gonna
wow.
do a voice like this.
That's what I was
Talk
thinking
like
it was.
this.
No, it's a personal comm unit.
Okay.
It actually doesn't hurt my voice as much as I thought
And
it
it
would.
communicates.
A
But
walkie-talkie, I can
this is
guarantee
how I
you
was
it's not
going to
personal.
talk.
Those things are loud as shit.
Yeah.
And I was gonna
And you
emphasize
like,
my
you can't understand
S's.
them either. It's all
You know.
If
So I
you
could
want,
try that if you want me to.
side note,
Really? Perfect?
We have
All right.
radios at work so we can communicate
Okay.
each other from
We'll
the
try
other
it.
side of the building. And if we turn the channel 1 down from the channel that we use to communicate on, we pick up police frequencies.
nice.
Nice.
Anyway, is he going through the door?
I reckon so.
All right, so Tecker and Zell are still working on that 5, so you guys are not being quiet whatsoever.
That's right.
Yeah.
Lobo is. He's effectively stealthed right now. So
Poof.
let's see here.
Okay, he just walked through the door, sure.
Yeah, let me move the
Okay,
door out
thanks
of the
for
way
going.
first. 'Cause that way you can see through before you decide to make a decision to walk in the room.
I'm working with the 5. Come on. I'm going
But
in.
yeah, so at the very end of the room, you do see a cadet on the other end who's kind of just messing around with some belongings. They have their back face to you right now,
And
all the way on the other side of the room.
Lobo will put a hand
Actually,
on
it surprisingly didn't hurt my voice as much as I thought it
give
would.
him a shush
I thought it was going to be
before
a rougher time,
kind of
but
moving past
it's
him
pretty
and
smooth, actually.
moving a bit, trying to move a bit closer.
Okay.
I'll
Tech will let him work.
communicate. Yeah. I'll communicate to Tech. I guess keep your rifle trained on him, or your weapons trained on him, and in our mind link. I'll come on in, and I'll have my star knife in my hand, ready with the telekinetic throw at any moment.
Tech will hold up his pistol and look at Zell and just shake his head.
Okay. Give me a second here.
Oh,
Okay, go ahead. Now that you're getting closer, what are you trying to do, Lobo?
I'm trying to see if I can sneak up behind him.
And
Possibly take him out with
what?
With the club that I have, or the knife, either one. See
Okay.
if I can. Yeah. Do one of those.
Subdue. Sneak attack.
I'll tell you now. You're able to get up behind him.
Okay.
So you're able to get up behind him, but what I need you to do now is make a melee attack, and he is going to be flat-footed.
Would it be a melee
course,
attack or a
you're-
combat maneuver?
It's a melee
subdue him?
attack.
Okay. Because I knew that combat maneuvers were something in Pathfinder. I didn't know.
Yeah, just those are in combat.
Okay, gotcha.
But yeah, so yeah, if you're trying to get him from behind, make your attack. He is flat-footed, and you're gonna have the you're gonna have a +2 bonus because he's not aware.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll try it. We'll see how much it throws off the other guys. So if they're like way against it, then I'll have to drop it. But I feel like they might not be.
Okay.
We'll see.
So yeah, you basically come up behind them, you get their attention really quick, and as soon as they whip around, you just smash them over the side of the head and knock them completely unconscious.
With 0 damage? Oh my god, it's amazing.
I didn't give a shit about the damage.
Yeah, it was just
A club to the head is a club to the head.
It's true. It's
exactly.
true.
It's the same thing with knives. Like, I never understood DMs who are like, oh yeah, okay, now roll damage. And it's like, I'm literally plunging my knife into his neck while he's sleeping.
Yeah.
How is he going to resist that?
Yep.
Yeah.
It can happen. I mean,
Go ahead.
somebody wake
I'll
up.
go ahead and finish him off with the knife, with my survival knife.
Okay.
Whoa.
You kill him.
He kill him.
I'm gonna see if he has anything on him of use.
He has 12 long arm rounds on him.
I will
The rest is
happily.
just the rifle, the knife, and the plate armor.
I will happily take that.
Now, in terms of the room that you're actually in, I should probably actually describe it. This long room is lined with bunks, each with a footlocker bearing 2 different insignia. All the beds are neatly made. The east end of the room contains 2 rounded protrusions with a narrow hall between them.
Interruption. The beds are clearly not neatly made. Clearly not.
You lose a hero point.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to deduct 2 hero points.
You owe him a hero point.
Look at them! Look at them!
You now owe me a hero point. The
Curses.
northern protrusion has a small door with bright green letters painted on it, and there are 2 doors that lead out of this room to the south, and one more leads east, which is the one that you just came from. That is also labeled with green letters.
Okay.
Would I have seen Lobo?
What?
Would I have seen Lobo assassinate this dude?
Yeah, this whole place is lit up. There's no darkness here.
Okay, I'm gonna come up here and
I'm gonna stuff his body under one of the bunks.
Okay.
I'm gonna come up to Lobo and be like, and kind of slap him on the back of the head and say, "Was there a point in killing him?"
Let me ask you this, boy.
Boy.
Towering over him.
Boy, I drive a Ford F-150. Anyway. Would you why are we trying to give mercy to somebody who is clearly going to try and kill us if we give them the opportunity? If I had left this man alive, he could come back at us later. So you want to be pacifistic like you are, that's perfectly fine. But I'm not saving your life if you are going to be the cause of us dying.
I didn't say I was a pacifist. And I'll hover the manacles out with the token spell over my hand and say, "Did you ever consider, I don't know, chaining him up and gagging him? Maybe letting him his fate be decided by the people he's wronged?"
And guess what? His people have wronged. God damn it.
It's true.
Boy.
Oh boy. And his people have wronged us. They have tried to kill us. If he would have killed us, if anything else would have happened.
We can't. The only thing they wronged us in is it's stopping us from making our delivery. Like, we've been attacking them, but I have no qualms with it. Just maybe don't kill people that are unconscious when you have 200 feet of rope and manacles. I'm just saying, there's maybe you show a little mercy every now and then.
And he will point the knife at him, not threateningly, but just like from his height. There are people that don't deserve mercy, and these people are evil. We know this. You know this. Don't try and act like everybody's redeemable, especially with people like them. And he will walk back over towards Tech.
Judge, jury, and executioner all in one, huh?
Judge Judy.
I'll make sure that he's well tucked under there and kind of say a prayer to Desna and say, just wasn't your luck today, buddy. And, Judge Judy.
That's right.
Make a culture check, so.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay. Just kind of pass.
Mercy's a character in Fortnite. Not what I show my enemies, you know.
The lids.
That's what I'd say.
You can't quite tell exactly what they are, but they appear to be personal symbols, basically incorporating a family crest to denote ownership of the different, people of the bunks.
So would that tell me that these guys aren't conscripted or slaves to this empire? They're actually...
They are definitely Aslanti citizens.
Okay, they're very much so willingly conscripted into this army.
Well, that's debatable. You don't know much about Aslanti politics.
Okay. But I can tell that that's a family crest, so
Yes.
they're probably not slaves or like forcibly conscripted into this without their...
Yeah, they definitely seem to want to be here for the most
You'd
part.
want to play a good character, but you also want to drink magic demon water and get superpowers.
Say,
I played a bit of a mix. I had a goblin rogue who was a little, on edge of the good and bad spectrum. I played a half-orc fighter who was definitely more towards the evil side of things. This Vesk soldier here that I'm playing right now is supposed to be my orc,
if you cut out their
my
head, you
half-orc
don't have to
fighter
fight them.
converted.
right.
So he's going to be sort of on the edge of the bad.
Yeah.
But I also played a what's it called?
Is that a... Oops, what are these protrusions?
It was a life sorcerer
Big brown
who was 100% good.
You know what? I am.
He was a celestial,
You guys can't walk through walls. Hold on.
Please do.
so he was descended from a god. And then he his entire focus on all of his spells and everything was all about healing and protection and stuff like that. So I played a character that was like 100% good in the last one. Kron Go.
Now you can't go through walls.
I ought to put them into a playlist. I don't know why I never did. And same with this one. It's not in a playlist either, but I should do it
I could open it.
Okay.
so that folk can follow those campaigns. But
Yeah,
Well, you can see the door.
yeah.
yeah, I try to play a range. I love variety. It's the best. From the games that I play to the characters that I play, all of it. I love variety. I want to see something
Carrying
else.
all them guns in them cheeks.
I want to experience a different side of things from all times. So
Actually, before I do that, something I see that I want to look at real quick, and that's this little gun table right here.
There's nothing.
no, yeah,
there, it's just part of it.
Techirk's been standing here this whole time, and I was waiting to see if there were actually weapons there. But
No, if it was important, I would have mentioned it.
okay.
He's just staring at toy guns.
Yeah, he wasn't caring about anything, any of the drama that happened. He didn't care, but those
Yeah,
weapons
I'm like
that aren't
90%
actually there
sure
now.
that
So
I'm like 90% sure that these maps were made after the fact, like after the book was made. So I think they just kind of followed like the general, like the gist of the descriptions essentially, and made up their own thing.
Tekker's gonna come over here to the these footlockers, and he's gonna inspect them for a second. See, are they like some kind of electronically locked items? Are they mechanically locked or?
No, they open right up.
Okay.
And just kind of looking inside them, it looks like it's mostly just a lot of like where they keep a lot of their personal stuff.
Okay.
You know, personal items, things like that.
Simple clothes
Are
and
there any
personal
helmets?
items. Okay.
No helmets.
What about on the guy that we just killed?
It was not wearing any gear.
Oh, okay.
Since we're on a mission, he's not gonna look further. He'll be ready.
Here's my question, real quick, there, Mark.
But one thing though that stands out to you, Tech, is that among those items, you see a few pictures in there. Pictures of grinning cadets posing over gruesome kills of various colonists.
Oh.
I will absolutely take those.
Okay.
Definitely. And I'll even go forward to search some more lockers for more of those.
It's all the same thing. I mean, they seem to really revel in what they're doing to the colonists.
Okay. Yeah, as I make my way, I will collect as many of those as I can, and then make my way
Mark
back
would
to
know,
the others.
You know, sometimes military guys, you know, they get a little overzealous. They take a picture like, hey, you know, take a picture of me next to this thing I blew up.
Yeah, the Romanians, man.
Yeah.
Don't care about the fans? Come on, I do.
But yeah, they're very proud of what they've
I mean,
done.
I've got to be me, you know. I got to
And
play
what
me.
they've been doing.
And if you guys are a fan of me, then you're gonna
These are
understand
gruesome-
that. But
gruesome
you know,
kills. I mean,
you know,
tortured
there's
people
gonna be some
for
give
their
and take
life.
back and forth, though. We'll see.
Taking pictures next to
100% for you. You know,
Yeah,
you want to try everything all at once. Yeah.
Mark, I want to ask you one.
Could do this if I was this. Oh wait, there's this and this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it actually
There's just one
Zell.
security access door in this entire facility.
You can see Zell here. He was playing a cleric at one point, and he has actually fallen out with his god. So you know he was trying to be
I gotta get used to how we
the full good,
so instead
lawful
of doing
good
what
kind
Mark
of a
does, beating
person.
them, I'm just actually
And
moving them to
he
a
ended up doing a
wall.
few things
So
that were a
that
little
if
bit
someone
questionable,
wanna close
and
it,
he's fallen out
I
with
can
his
just
god
drag it back.
in the same campaign where I'm playing a goblin rogue. So it's interesting.
Perfectly
It's
straight
gotten
lines.
to be a pretty cool story, and that's a homebrew campaign. Ordovic over there on the left side.
You do see that it is.
He's a
indeed
DM for that
off-
campaign too, and he made it all up himself.
And I
So
think, like, this is like a mirror or something right here. Or is that into a shower?
That's another door. That's another door, but
we're gonna get
probably
back
do
into
this
that
to feel
campaign
that
eventually, but
leads into the shower.
it's gonna be a while from now, because he's into the sci-fi kick right now. So that's why we're playing this.
What did you find in the lockers?
Bunch of very, I don't know, militant propaganda, I would say. Keepsakes, folk who are doing bad.
I'll kind of look at Lobo and say, "All right, you might have a point here. I'm sorry about that, man."
And he'll just look back at him. I might be crass, but I ain't.
I didn't do the voice. I'm sorry. I will next time.
Tell you
I
what.
will.
Next time, if you want to gag somebody, tell me before I just go ahead and stab them, huh?
Yeah, you kind of just ran off. I didn't have a link with you, so I couldn't talk to you.
And next time, I was pointing at him saying I would go get him. If you want to do that, let me know.
Will do.
Zell, the big brain one. He's the tall head man. Yeah.
I was hoping that you would go for it because I said that intentionally.
Oh, God.
Completely 100%
I just didn't
intentional.
want to start the conversation.
I ain't seen an ounce of propane here. They can't be trusted. We have to bring them the propane. I just need to find a picture of Hank Hill now and just have that be my Discord picture. at least for this campaign.
A reminder to look at the regular ass memes channel and just scroll up a little bit for a magnificent Hank Hill video.
Yeah, I've seen that video. It's beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Cocaine nightmare.
What?
I fucking love that video so much.
Anyway, there's 2 doors over here. Let's go and check them out.
Sure thing.
All right, Tekirk will stack up first and slip it out.
Okay.
I'll have my star knife floating with token spell ready to cast a telekinetic projectile on it at any moment.
All right. Give me just a
Rifle
second here.
ready.
And I've been working on a better voice for Tekirk, so just don't be surprised. I'm gonna try to get into it, but
Go for
Hey,
it.
you know, it takes some work.
yeah, I was worried it was gonna hurt my throat, but it seems not to. So
Well, as long as you're not talking like this, you should be okay.
well, it is a little bit lower. Yeah.
Has Tekirk been smoking for all his life? What the fuck?
Basically, yeah.
Gargling 30 bits.
I'm tired of waiting. What is the freaking name a joke on?
You just have to find it out yourself.
His name is a joke on something.
Yep.
What is the name a joke on?
And it's food.
And it's food.
Tekirk. It's not going to be taco again.
No.
That's right.
Is it
Maybe he
chicken?
used the.
Chicken?
No.
There is no chicken.
I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Nothing immediately pops out for me.
I'm moving in.
Anyways, this spacious room has 4 stacked and folded metal tables positioned along the side. Hold on.
I will.
Hold on.
I will.
Let me finish talking first.
All right.
Several colorful, stylized posters adorn also the walls. 2 doors lie to the west, both labeled with vivid green letters, and a 2-foot square serving window that looks into a kitchen to the west. A door in the north wall also bears green lettering, the one you just came from, as does the door in a rounded section of the east wall. A small electronic panel next to the eastern door is equipped with a numbered keypad, a yellow light, and a camera lens.
Tekirk, still trying to be quiet, will point to the keypad and look at logo.
Okay.
I can't hack no keypad, but there's a camera on there. That might be what that might be what Zell was talking about.
You'll not.
I might have been wrong. Maybe we do need that. Right now, we can't worry about that because we don't have a helmet in order to get in. Let's check out this other door over here.
I mean, it's cricket backwards. I get that, but what is it supposed to be? God.
Cricket worm?
That's right.
It's
Cricket worm?
Cricket worm.
It's lizard food.
Oh God.
Oh,
There you go.
you are racist.
Now y'all know. Now y'all know.
Fuck
You're
those
racist.
worms.
I was like, there's no way it's a cricket.
Cricket worm.
Well, every single person here has passed by the camera lens now, and no alarm or anything seems to have gone off.
There we go.
Oh, there's a camera lens. Okay.
Yeah. On the keypad.
And that's what I mean.
I tried to ask Lobo if he wanted to try to go look at it, or even attempt to even, do anything at all with it with his computer knowledge, but no. He just refused. He completely refused.
Numbered keypad.
With a
Numbered keypad. It's a numbered keypad.
with the camera.
It's a numbered keypad.
He couldn't do
It's
anything.
gonna ask for common sense would mean that it would require a code.
Okay.
Which then
You're
would
making a
require-
lot of assumptions here.
I know.
You haven't even examined it.
Yeah. He's a computer genius, but he can't deal with some numbers. I'm not sure I follow, but he does, apparently.
Pop the panel off.
He refuses to follow. Turns out.
Because I didn't even specify that it was a numbered keypad.
He did.
It's a keypad.
No, I just said a keypad.
I thought you said numbered keypad. Okay, fine. I'll look at the damn thing.
Big Brain is optimistic, bless him. I know. He does his best, though. He does his best.
Just kind of looking at it, you think you might be able to...
He is the caster, and he's got 4 hands, 4 arms,
Possibly.
2 legs,
One thing that's
a tall head.
concerning is the camera,
so,
because if it tries to
he's got his tricks.
read any kind of chip like they were talking about,
He also heals, which is huge.
that really might trigger the alarm.
What is this?
There's the tables.
Tables, okay.
Yeah, by the looks of it, this is a mess hall.
Yeah, that's all lined up. Okay.
Tech, move out of the way of the camera. And I will try and not be in the line of the camera as I try to hack it.
There's
Alright.
no way for you to do that.
Fair enough. Never mind. I guess I'll just try to freaking hack it.
Try to finagle everything he comes across. All right. Make a computer or engineering check if you're going to try to bypass the keypad.
There you go.
Okay. So you're actually...
How many
able
skins?
to-
4?
It takes you...
For who?
Roughly about
4?
2 minutes or so. to
4
try to
skins.
kind of
4
finagle
skins.
The wires around this thing.
You're trying to
You're
get me to say
actually
4
able
skins.
to completely bypass the keypad
Listen, Tommy.
without setting off any alarms or even enabling the camera.
Listen, Tommy. Am I gonna have to mute you? I'm gonna have to,
Alright, maybe I was wrong.
mute you.
Maybe I can hack anything.
4 skins. God. You win this time. Okay? You win this time.
And you would know that basically just as soon as you put your finger on the keypad, it will open the door.
And I guess I'll touch the keypad.
Yeah, Tecker will have his pistol ready.
All right. I'll come back over here and have my telekinetic projectile ready.
Okay.
Any enemies are in there.
Let's see here.
Hell, I'll even get in line of sight directly
All
down
right.
the barrel.
There you
who's
go.
opening the door?
I pushed the button to open the door.
Ah, okay. All right. Let's see, I can move it over there. The door opens, and you're basically greeted by what looks to be like some sort of small command center. And on the inside, there are now 2 surprised Aeon guards as the door swings open, and they didn't expect that to happen. You already rolled initiative, so let's go ahead and start combat.
There we go.
We're using the old initiative? No way.
That's
That's
right.
what I said at the start.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I'm gonna be
Your
going
initiative is
last.
Good. Your initiative is good. What are you talking about? It's a 19, you dingus.
I still have.
Oh, forever. Oh, okay. Not the first initiative. Fine.
Still have not rolled above a 10 for initiative.
Rip.
Alright. I'm okay then.
All right, let me roll for them real quick.
Like statistically, this is getting nuts.
Yeah, look at
Oh,
that
wow.
too. Look at that.
Nice.
Like even the GM rolls are trash most of the time. I don't under.
Crap. My trash roll was almost good enough to beat the other Aeon.
Yeah.
All right. You catch them completely by surprise.
Starfinder just hates dice.
Let's see. Well, it's not like D&D where everyone has incredibly massive bonuses to everything.
Yeah.
I love a thick veiny bonus.
They don't want you to be superheroes, you know? You're heroes, but you're not super ones. Let's see. Here we go. Lobo, you're up first.
Alright. And the main thing that he can do is he will take a step right up here. Can I see it from there? Would that still count as me being able to see him? Because I can see over half his token.
You can see him, but he's gonna have cover.
Okay, then yeah, I guess I can do that. That doesn't have cover, right? That's a straight shot?
Yep, that's a straight shot.
Come on, boy. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, a 7 doesn't hit, even with them being flat-footed.
That's rough.
God damn it.
And as you shoot off your hunting rifle, you just realize that that made a lot of noise. Anything
Well,
else?
that worked about as well as expected. And that's it.
Alright. I'm going to assume that I have a good shot on this guy.
Yes, you do currently have a decent shot.
Okay. I will shoot him then. It's going to be attacks. One attack. Are you freaking serious? My God.
Fail, holy shit.
I hate it so much.
Loud. And that's more mechanical guns going off in this small metal echo chamber, right?
Alright, he's gonna rage out, but he's gonna move. We're going 5, 10, 20. And we're gonna be right up in his face now.
Alright. Zell, you're up.
Let's see, 5, 10, 20.
Remember, moving through your friends is difficult terrain.
That's what I just count. Yeah, I counted it as 15, 20, and then 25. I guess 30 would be right here, right?
You can't
Can I
move
take-
through solid objects. There's a computer console.
Oh yeah, right there in the way. Okay. So 30 would be right here. All right, and I'll go ahead and is there anything laying around them?
In this case, no.
No coffee
so
mugs laying
I'll,
around, or like, you know.
It's fine. I'll go ahead and
Pens?
present
These
the
are
star
highly
knife.
disciplined individuals.
Oh
The
no.
star knife that I've been hovering. I'll go ahead and I'll fling it directly at this guy up here with telekinetic projectile.
I don't think you can do that with telekinetic projectile.
You can't?
Not throwing a star knife.
I'm so angry with the freaking dice rolls in this game. Oh my God.
No,
It's
I think
blowing
you're
my
probably
freaking
that
mind.
a little too much.
Okay.
I roll crit fails 9 times out of 10. And beyond that, like, below 10. At least 80% of the time.
Guess I'll,
The dice roll have to be off.
can I use my
They have to
personal
be off.
unit instead?
I'm so upset
No,
about
you
them.
can't use items that you have equipped on you.
Okay.
I think that some of them are
You can
listening
try
to
throwing
the
the
stream
star
or whatever,
knife.
but my God, I'm still gonna rant about it because, oh my God,
No.
this is unforgivable. This is so stupid.
Have you even read what the telekinetic ability does?
Telekinetic projectile, yeah.
Because all last week I was getting trash rolls like
One
this.
object and one target.
Like it was either crit fails or
Specify
below
what the
10.
object is.
Every single roll. And earlier in this very stream, whenever I was fighting someone who was prone with the +6 bonus,
I'm reading it right now. Okay.
I roll a
guess
crit
you
fail.
Could do it, but there's no way
I don't-
for you to like protect the item, so it is going to.
I've
really
never
decide to do that.
never rolled this many crit fails in D&D. Never.
The survival knife.
Especially not in this row,
Okay.
you know? Like occasionally I would get a crit fail. Occasionally I would get
It's going to
below
miss,
10.
It's going to clank against the wall
It was
behind
it felt more accurate. But no. In this game, man,
Let's see.
9 times out of 10 I'm going to roll below 10
Here.
and the damage is going to be trash. I just don't get it.
Now, after making all that noise,
Lizard people can't use dice. It's got to be because of our claws, yeah? And maybe the scales. Maybe when we're rolling the dice in the scaled hands,
Oh, not those.
they don't quite shift the way they should. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Also, Luke, thank you for being here, man. I really appreciate it.
There we go.
Just be luckier. Good. Tommy, I am gonna meet you. After all, I am gonna meet you. Just be luckier. Oh my god. If only I could apply that to my entire life, you know? In all of my games. All of my games. Like, especially the ones that torture me, like RimWorld and Kenshi. And, man, any of the other games that torture me. Fallout.
And you hear a voice that says, "What's going on in here?" What?
If only.
We're
I could
under
just
attack.
add luck. Next time I level up,
And now, all of a sudden...
I'm going
lights
to
start
put my
flashing,
feat
the
points
alarm
into
starts
luck.
sounding.
Okay. Stop being a dice roll noob? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Pray to God. Oh my god.
Where is it?
See? I do that all the time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please save me. Oh my god.
Don't think a 13 hits.
Nope.
Alright, they missed.
Do you even have opposable
Lobo,
thumbs?
you're up.
I do. I do.
And he'll look behind him, see if it works.
I have the strongest opposable thumbs out of this whole party.
Oh, it's gotta be more.
God.
And he'll tell the other guys, we're being attacked from behind as well. And he will go ahead and if I'm correct,
Come on, man, what are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to check the freaking thing.
You're taking forever.
Got it.
You got 2 other people waiting for you.
Alright, I will grab the incendiary grenade that I have, and I will go ahead and toss it right there.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and post, we still have to make the attack with it.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do.
Get good. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Explosion range is 5.
Get good, dude. Get good, scrub.
Alright, you're able to do it.
I know.
So,
If I wasn't so bad
one person who
at
needs
life.
to make a reflex save.
Need some more water too. Yeesh. Almost out.
There it is. The DC on that is what?
It's gonna make my gallon of water for today.
Plus the.
And I'm gonna need to go
grenade
get
level
more
is
soon.
2, and my dexterity modifier, which my dex modifier is 3.
So what's the total? I don't give a shit about the numbers.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's half. Okay, so it's a total of 14.
Okay.
Doesn't
I
matter.
asked for the DC, just give me the full number. Okay, he is going to take half of that, I believe. Yeah, he's going to take half damage. So, 3 points. The guy inside the room there. Alright, anything else, Lobo?
He will go ahead and use his move action to mark this guy here with his combat tracking.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alright, Tecker, you're up.
Alright. Let's go full action melee attack on number 2.
Tech?
Okay.
Sorry, full action melee attack on number 2, and I miss everything.
Yep, you missed both of them, even with him being flat-footed.
Yeah, because my dice hate me.
They do, apparently, tonight. Man.
And last night.
Alright. They finally get a turn now. You see him kind of run over here and press a button.
Ever since we started Starfinder, every single roll I've ever had has
He's
been
gonna take his
absolute
pistol,
trash.
And he's going to shoot a shot.
There was 2 times I've attacked so far. that actually did something. I hate this game.
Which hits.
Oof, and he's gonna get you for 5 piercing damage.
I'm a combat build.
All right.
He was
Yep.
attacking me, you said?
No, he's attacking Zell.
Okay.
I,
I'm a freaking combat build.
oh, no.
My god.
Now number 2 over here, Lobo. You see them coming out from inside the room.
I hate
with
this
a
so
few
much.
Scorch marks on their body. Let's see, 5, 10.
Uninstall, yeah.
Right here.
I have
They're
to.
gonna take a shot at you as well, Lobo.
And we turn it off and on
they're
again
doing this
every
as well.
week.
Wow. I am.
And it's gonna zip right past you through the door, and so Zell and Tekkert definitely see the shot coming from the door there, and hear it obviously. All right, Zell, you're up.
I hate this so much.
I'm gonna.
It pisses me off.
Can I? I'm not within whispering range of.
Try cheating? I wish. I
Why
wish.
not? You have to be within 5 feet.
I tried cheating earlier.
I'm gonna
I had
step here
a
and
+2
look at the
attack
logo and say,
with a melee attack on a man,
see if we can
and
stop
he was
this
prone,
door.
laying down on the ground. I had +6.
Make our way through.
I crit failed
And,
whenever I went to attack.
I'll go
That's
ahead
how I
and,
cheat. That's how my cheating works. That's when I'm doing my absolute best 100%, trying to take somebody down.
number one,
That's what
it's not gonna
happens.
Damage it, will it?
I crit fail still, even with the cheating.
I'll
Like I
lose
said,
the
you can't
star.
protect the items that you're throwing.
I hate it.
Okay.
Story of my
It would
freaking life,
specify in
man.
the spell if it did.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna telekinetically throw it. Just regular throw.
Okay, then yeah, that works fine.
Okay. And I can't move anymore, right?
We're gonna keep trying.
Step, I mean, but yeah, you can move more.
We're
Oh,
going
okay.
to eventually liberate this
That
town
was just a whisper.
from the Empire, but
Go
my god,
10, 15.
what an absolute trial.
Can I go right here for 30?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure that provokes an opportunity attack because you've moved. Yeah,
Oh yeah, it
Oh.
does.
you moved 5 food.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd stop right here then, and telepathically communicate with Tekkert, saying, "Oh, let's go, 25."
my god. If I could just cheat, that would be great.
And then
That'd be great.
whisper to Tekkert.
You can't whisper to him if you're back there.
Well, in my mind, I've got the
Okay.
teleport, and say, "Let's get this guy flanked," and I'll go
You
ahead.
can't
and,
flank him from where he's standing.
We couldn't stand right here and right here.
No.
If you
let's
say that
wait.
to me, say that to me because I will try something.
Okay, yeah, I'll say that to him.
Okay.
And in my mind, say, "Let's get this guy flanked somehow," and I will go ahead and take a swing at him with my my tactical star knife.
Okay, so you didn't throw it at the other guy. All right,
No,
go for it.
no. Boop.
And 11 is not a hit, unfortunately.
Yeah, I figured. Get rid of the attack. The
Actually,
survival
hold on.
knife. Shit.
Oh no, I was looking at the wrong guy. Yeah, that's not.
This reposition we could probably
And
try
all
to
in my
do.
turn.
It's going to be really difficult,
Oh,
but
it's his turn now.
we'll give it a shot.
Let's see.
I can move him up into this position right here, and then we'll both be flanking him. Right there. It's only a 5. I have to beat his
is-
CAC. I can move him an extra 5 if I beat his CAC
he's
by
gonna take
+8,
out
which is
his,
never going to happen.
his
Even with
knife
my
that he's
bonuses.
got on him.
Okay.
And he's
As a full action, you can move distance equal to the distance you reposition.
going
dragging
to,
the target
he's
with me.
Gonna go
Okay.
after the guy who's tried to kill him most recently. So he's gonna do 2 attacks to Zell.
Works for me.
I don't think I would do that though, because if I move up to
I
here,
think
he's
either
not
of those
going to
hit,
be.
do they?
No, I have an AC of 12 for kinetic, so
We'll
I
try
do
it, though.
9 slashing damage.
No, 12 hits if he hits you. Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, 9 hits or
Nine.
9 damage.
All right, I'm almost through with my my stamina.
All right. Next up is number 1. Let's see.
Number 1.
Yeah, the ones that you can't see.
5, 10 right here. Trying to kind of huddle in the corner there and get some partial cover. And he is going to take a shot at Lobo.
Try difficult maneuver. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Hey, what the hell got... What does it matter, you know?
Ow.
If I pull out my gun, if I punch him with my fist, if it all misses, what does it matter? I'm going to try a maneuver to just move the man so that we can be in a position to gain bonuses. Okay? That's going to be the thing. Because whether I punch him or shoot him and it all misses, it doesn't matter. But seriously, had to permanent disable the developer console in RimWorld because every time the game threw some crazy nonsense, you just deleted them. That's why I play in Iron Man mode. Because I used to save scum all the time. All the time. That was how my first colony lived for like 20 years or something like that. We went through almost 2 generations of
It
colonists.
should still be 14.
It was crazy.
Okay, then it's 13.
Okay.
Alright, but this does go against their KAC. Yeah? Combat
I
maneuver.
misread the last one, so that's where I screwed up.
KAC plus 8.
For this one, I know what I'm doing.
1, 2.
Do I get a plus 8?
Alright, they
I
will
don't think so.
succeed. They're going to take round down, so 3 points of damage.
Yep. And then I will step into the room here. 5, 10, and can I attempt to close the door?
You have to find where the button is located first.
Okay, well that's probably an action. So
There's a
While you were running,
God.
running out, you did see that number 2 there.
Not gonna let your heroic colonists survive a mechanoid encounter, only to die to 124 geese? Yeah. Like, whenever I was fighting against 55 of the
Tecker, you're up.
freaking, dogs? The little dogs? Okay. I'm going to attempt a reposition on number 2.
Reposition, that's a new one.
Yeah. It's a combat maneuver. I have to beat his KAC plus 8, I guess.
Okay.
On a melee attack. I don't know, is that, does that go with my battle glove? Since that's a melee weapon, or is it a different attack?
It does just say attack roll, so I'm gonna say sure, since it's you're using your hand with it.
Okay.
But it is gonna be his KAC plus 8.
Yeah, I know. Do I get the full attack bonus?
No, because this is going to be its own. It's its own thing.
Okay. So, can I propose that there should be a bonus for that then? Since I'm using my full round to try to attempt this.
That's not how that works.
I can't get like a +4 or something like that.
You're using your full action to reposition him.
Yeah. With the melee attack, which I normally don't get any bonuses on.
No, I mean I'm reading the ability right here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just reading it.
If they had some kind of bonus, it would specify.
Okay. Alright.
So just make your melee attack.
There we go.
Damage.
I did it.
All right, didn't matter. Well, let me.
He
see
goes
here first.
right here between us.
All movement
He has to have an 18. So.
reposition is fun. Okay.
Well, it was a
Okay,
crit, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. All right, he's right there.
Lucky
But
as
that
I've
was your
been
full round
all
action.
night. My God.
Or no, that was a standard action. That's right. You can still use your swift if you want.
I can't do any kind of an attack with that.
All right.
So I'm done.
All right, over to number 1 here. Once again, he's going to take 2 shots at Zell.
All right. And it's kinetic.
Both miss. I think.
Nice.
What's your
My
AC?
kinetic's 12.
Oh, that's right.
Ooh.
Okay, you take 2 points of piercing.
Take 2 points. I'm literally completely out of stamina perfectly.
Yep. All right, next up, we have, let's see, 1, 2, and he's going to take a shot at Lobo.
He can try.
That's going to be a
Ow,
hit for
okay,
8
that
piercing
does hit.
damage. Zell, you're up.
Okay,
Would
maybe
I be
one.
able to move where he was?
Why?
To make it so he can't move there?
What are you talking about?
Well, we weren't able to flank him by going between either side here, right?
Mhm.
You're flanking him
So
down.
he can always just go right back down.
Yeah.
So if we stop him from doing so, then that stops him from doing so. So I'm gonna take a regular swing at him
Okay.
with my tactical star knife.
That's a
to
miss.
And I'll go ahead and use my guarded stuff to move right there to block it.
Okay. Let me... Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Otherwise, he'd just move right back.
Alright. Now, he is... Let's see.
Guess I'll communicate telepathically and say, "All right, get him on the other side, so he can't get back in here now."
Alright, well, number 2 is going to take 2 attacks at Zell.
All right.
Or no, you know what? He's going to do 1.
Not gonna let your heroic colonist... Oh, we read that already, yeah. Gotta watch the man eating space geese. There you go. There you go. How's it been going so far? It's been
Well,
terrible.
That hits. For 7.
Your attention span took you away? Man, I haven't been able to hit anything tonight. I hit one thing just now to move a man to where we could have him countered. What? Flanked. But now somehow we've moved out of place. I was not paying attention.
Lobo, you don't have your tactical targeting on
Oh
him
my
anymore.
god. How? Why?
So he's gonna
Why
go
did he move?
5, 10, 20,
Why did he move?
25 right
Somebody
there.
have a pistol?
And
My
he's
battle
gonna take a
glove.
shot at you, Lobo.
Why did he
You are going
move?
to have
So that we don't have him flanked anymore. Why?
So that's good. Just a +2, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. That
The hell was he thinking?
Yep, that
It was his idea to flank him. Oh my
Lobo, you're
god.
up. You guys are in a rough position right now.
I'm so
Yep.
pissed.
We gonna die.
Unless we can kill.
We're into our health, and we haven't even taken down one.
Trying to be a veteran of pro baseball. I'm trying to do tactics, but apparently my team has forgotten. When they're the ones who sparked the idea
With,
to do tactics,
combat tracking, and then
now all of a sudden we're just not tactically working on things? Okay, fine.
I think he's gonna have partial cover.
Like, he was attacked twice, I guess.
Yep, he's gonna have partial cover.
The knife, the shooting.
Doesn't matter. That hits him anyways. And that's just enough to kill him. You get him right between the eyes. Dead.
So one is dead now?
Number 2 is dead on the
Okay.
outside there.
Good. 2 is dead on
None
the
of ones that
outside,
you're fighting inside the room.
but not the inside.
Tekrick, you're up.
They're both dead, 1 and 2.
No.
Nope, just 2.
All the guys on the inside of the room there are fine. The ones that the one that Lobo just shot, which is number 2 on the outside of the room,
Oh,
is
Of
the one
course.
that's dead.
okay. And 1 on the inside of the room is not injured at all.
Yeah, everyone on the inside except for you guys is fine.
And you haven't taken any damage.
I know. I was trying to flank this guy, but didn't work out. We'll move up here with guarded move, and then we'll attack number 2. With the
Yeah,
pistol.
you get a +4 bonus to your AC against opportunity attacks.
Yeah, I know. And he only has one reaction, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll risk it.
All right, let's do it.
He's got to hit a 22.
Yes, he does.
She's
Nope,
clearly
he misses.
capable of, but okay, good.
Man, they keep rolling max damage.
They do.
There we go.
Hurts.
Minimum damage, but
24
still.
hits for sure.
Alright. 2 is getting punched.
That's a
Punch that
26,
idiot in the
right?
side of the head. All right.
Fruit
anything else,
punch.
Deckard?
That's it.
All right. Number 1 here is, let's see. Who's gonna move? Who's gonna?
He moved so the guy couldn't move down and not be flanked again. Is that logical?
He sees what's going on. He's gonna. Move
Did he attack and then moved?
Guarded step. And he's going to do an attack against. Tech.
Because I must have missed his attack.
Oof! I don't think a 15 hits.
It misses, yeah.
All right.
Max damage just every time.
Yeah, they keep rolling it. Zell, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna do a full round action.
Just want to see the lizard man eat somebody's face. I will.
Okay.
At this point, I'm so angry.
Do it.
I am going to eat somebody.
Star knife, full round.
Doing tactics, and the team is doing
to hit, right?
tactics instead. Exactly.
Neither hit.
The DM
Neither
outsmarted him and made his decision seem silly. It was. It was silly.
Or something.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It was silly.
For some reason, trying to engage in melee combat like a fucking retard.
I have nothing else I can do. Literally nothing else I can do.
There are other things, you just haven't tried them.
I have nothing I can do.
I'm so upset right now.
I have
Next up.
my last spell.
Number 2, yeah, if there's any time for a spell, you know, it might be now when you guys are about to fucking die.
Yeah, we'll see.
Number 2.
We have a lot of life, actually.
Yeah, he's going to go after who he perceives as an actual threat, and he's going to do 2 attacks on Tekirk.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's the right one.
Misses.
There those hit. All right. And then he's going to... Oh, no, that was his full round. Never mind. All right. Number 1 is going to... Yeah, he's going to take 2 shots at Lobo. Lobo, you're going to have partial cover.
Copy?
He's doing range attacks while he's in melee with me.
No, he's not. This is a different person. You're not paying attention to it.
Yeah, either way.
Number 1 from outside. I thought you said they were both dead.
Ow.
I rolled the wrong one. Hold on. Take a -1 on those attacks. And add
So-
+2 to your AC.
So add a +2 and a -1.
Didn't he say the
-3 tech.
outside were both dead? Maybe not.
Yeah. If it's kinetic, then yeah, then that's still that 6 is still gonna hit.
If your
Alright,
character
take
dies,
6
they can
damage.
let you down one last time at the funeral. Yeah.
Not doing good. Not doing good at all.
I was sure he said.
And at this point, I will remind you guys that you are basically loaded up with healing potions.
I was sure he said the characters outside of the room were dead. I was sure he said that.
Okay, I'll pop my.
Or maybe I was confused and he said the 2 inside our room are not dead. And I just assumed the ones outside were. Oh.
So how much health is that again? Fuck.
What a goddamn pain. And I'm about to fail both of my rolls
1d8.
on the next attack.
Okay.
You watch.
Just 1d8 raw.
Just 1d8 raw.
Number 2 is dead, isn't he?
Nice. Get 8 points back.
Okay.
And I think that is your... I think that's your move action.
Double check that.
Yeah. Starfinder. No, that was your standard action. So you still have your move action and your swift action.
Okay, so I will just throw my combat tracking on number 1,
Okay.
and that's about it.
All right. Tekirk, you're up.
All right. Since we can't see any of the health bars of any of the enemy characters, I don't know who's dead or alive. 2 is dead inside, yeah?
No.
No, 2
Out
is dead
here.
outside.
This guy is alive.
He is
Yeah, but
alive, and he's
hurt.
still looking pretty good.
Okay.
He's the only one we've hit.
He's about to get some gloves to his face.
2-6.
Nice.
Big glove.
There it is.
All right.
Big love.
That damage.
So-
Max and then min.
Both of those hit.
Good.
So that's going
13
to be 4 on the
damage.
first one. Yeah, 13 damage. Well, he was fine before. Now he's barely standing.
Nice.
As you just clobber the shit out of him with the battle glove.
Excellent.
Like a boxer, but with one hand.
There we go.
You put my combat tracking on number 1 outside, right?
He has it now.
Okay.
Alright, number 1, seeing what Tekirk just did, is going to keep going after him.
Come at me, bro. Misses.
I think it's... Does a 16 hit?
It misses.
Okay. Works for me.
Max damage rolls every time.
Yeah.
Zell, you're up.
All right,
Getting
as
lucky.
he's barely standing, I'm gonna try to take a full round action with that star knife.
Alright, you can try.
Let's give it a go.
No glove, no love. That's right. That's right.
+2. Oh,
Wow.
it wouldn't even matter if I hit.
Well, it does.
Call me-
Because you can't...
Call me
You literally can't do less than 1 damage.
Mick.
Unless something has some kind of resistance.
Glovin.
So...
Well, I rolled 0s for damage.
No, you rolled 1s.
That's my new
Can't
name.
go less than 1.
Okay.
Can't go less than 1. Okay, okay.
All
The
right.
only time you can go less than 1 is if they have a resistance.
I just love how it's 2 3s and 2 0s.
I know, you rolled the
One.
same thing twice.
It's amazing.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Alright, number 2's turn. Once again, he's going after Tekirk. Full attack? Yes. Neither of them hit.
Total miss.
Gosh, it's almost like he's a tank in heavy armor or something like that.
It's crazy, right?
Alright,
I got that
number
dodge.
1 is going to take... Yeah, 2 more shots at Lobo. Lobo, you have partial cover. I'm going to roll this correctly this time. Ooh.
Oh my god.
I think both of those hit.
Yeah.
Dude.
Luckily, he rolled minimum on the second one, so you take 5 points.
This dude is getting stupid lucky.
Lobo, you're up.
Okay. So, I am going to go ahead and just take my full round action to attack number 1 out there.
Okay. He does have partial cover, but you also have your thingamajig.
Offsets it.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
There it goes.
Double max damage on that.
Well, the 13 doesn't hit, but holy shit balls. 16 points of damage. Alright, you shoot this guy directly through the throat, and you just see blood splurting out from it as he falls to the ground dead.
Well, now I can focus on everything in here.
Tekirk, you're up.
Okay.
Let's see if the luck can continue.
You said 2 is looking really bad?
2 is barely standing.
Okay. I'm gonna turn my attention to 1 then.
Okay.
I'm gonna trust my teammates.
Both of those hit. on
It's 8
number 1.
damage.
8 points. You're right, giving him a bit of a clobber into the body there.
There we go.
Alright, next up is number 1. He's going to swing his knife at you twice.
Ah.
I heard the hesitation. You wanted to say sword.
Jesus Christ.
First one
He
hits.
gets you.
What
Yep, with 9 points of slashing.
Have they rolled anything besides max damage?
They have.
Jesus.
They've just been stupid lucky.
They're only
Holy
rolling
crap.
d4s. That's a 1 in 4 chance.
Honestly, though, I've been lucky too because the first hit I've taken in this combat. So.
I've been really lucky. Double threes, double ones.
Yeah. Zell, you're up. Let's see if you
All
can
right.
beat that.
I don't think I can. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step here.
Can you do two ones?
Why would you do that? Oh my god.
Okay, I guess not. I don't think that's the best idea
It's up to
to
you.
keep me here.
It's your
But hey, you
it's
know
your
what?
character.
Don't
You know what
metagame.
you're
Don't
doing.
metagame.
You know what you're
I'm gonna
doing.
say, wow, great hits, man.
You know what you're
I'm gonna
doing.
See if I can follow in your footsteps. I'm gonna swing as a full action at this guy. Here we go. Neither hit. That's great.
Neither hit.
How are you hitting this fucking bad?
I have been like for the first entire half of the game, so
He also
I
has a
hear
negative
him.
to his strength. Don't forget.
I hear him in my head yelling, "Don't do this! Don't!" As I'm thinking about.
you were the one telling me to make flanks. You were the one telling me.
Yeah,
So
and you didn't kill it. You didn't kill the guy that's now a threat. And I will end my turn.
I said
It's now number
I
two's
trust
turn.
my teammates.
Here it comes.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Once again,
Trust him.
2 more attacks to Tecker.
You tested the wrong motherfucker.
He's ducking and dodging around Zell so easily he doesn't even perceive you as a threat.
There you go.
Register me. I'm just swinging around him.
You're just wildly flailing that knife all over the place, clearly showing that you have no fucking clue how to use that thing.
Back turned to me, not even paying attention.
All right.
You
2
can't-
attacks to Tecker.
You can't split attacks either, can you? The first one
You
hits.
cannot. You have to. The only time you can is if the target dies while you're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
But he gets you on the first hit for 8 points of slashing, Tecker.
That's right.
He took it.
All right. That guy's dead. Lobo, you're up.
Alright, so I'm gonna transfer my combat tracking to number 2 here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take a shot.
Go for it.
Not a full attack.
$11 is not a hit, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Questionable decisions for sure. I mean, he might have had better luck if he had moved away
For right now.
and then cast his spell. There's a chance that his spell would have hit better, but all right. I guess since number 2 is still alive, I'll just freaking punch him.
Go for it.
If he dies, I would love to split my attack.
It depends on what the first attack does.
There we go. Second attack is the one that hits.
Yep, the second attack is the one that killed him. So you missed with the first one, but the second one you catch him right on the chin and he goes down.
There we go.
Alright. Next up is number 1 here. And he says, "You may have slain my comrades, but I will go down fighting for the glory of the Empire." And he's going to do 2 attacks against Tecker.
Ticker is gonna hiss in his face violently.
That's badass. I love that. For the glory of the Empire.
That's right.
Are we the baddies?
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 is my my kick.
Okay. Yep, he hits you then.
Took it.
Zell, you're up.
All right. Well, number 2 is dead, and he just punched him to death, right? He didn't
Yes.
like break
He's
right
dead.
in the jaw.
It's not a non-lethal weapon.
Got it. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and step forwards. And can I use any of the objects that he was holding?
You know, you have a star knife, right, that you can just throw and it comes back to you?
Yeah, I know. I'll go ahead and throw my star knife. Why not?
Go for it. You can do that as a full action, too, unless you've moved.
Okay. Oh yeah, right here. I've got full.
I'm saying that on stream.
full
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
good to
gonna
go.
I'm gonna tell them
Just
what you
throw-
said
throw it.
right there, Luke.
I'm throwing a fucking
was
I'm telling
wondering
you.
how long it was going to take you, but I guess I just have to tell you how your character works.
No,
You're-
I understand it. So here it goes.
Neither of
works
those hit,
great.
unfortunately.
No, they will never hit.
I just had someone on stream. They commented, "Here lies Tekirk." His last words were, "I trust my teammates."
Well, actually, you just rolled that as an attack. This is a throwing attack. That's different. I mean, you're not going to hit anyways, but your bonuses are totally different.
my
for a
God.
ranged attack.
It's so true.
Not in there for range then. Shit.
You need to make one.
I need to make a range thing for Star Knife. I will.
In their
And you're still gonna
defense,
miss, even if you
it's
have
been
one.
the dice that have hated
I
us
mean, I
all.
rolled shit. I always roll shit.
Lobo, you're up.
In the
Combat
last
tracking
stream,
number
last
one
week,
shot.
we were all rolling below 10 all the time.
No, I won't do the combat tracking. I'll just take the shot.
It's a miracle any of us are still alive.
Take your
All of our characters should be dead
Taking one shot.
Okay.
because the dice hate us so much.
A 17 hits for 7 points of damage.
And then
You
I
get him
will
right through
use-
the chest, and he is clearly bleeding out where he stands, but he's still fighting.
Mhm. So, and then for my move action, I am going to reload.
Ah, that's right. Good on you. I wasn't even paying attention to your ammo. Alright, Tekirk, you're up.
A 21 hits.
Alright. Yeah, 21 hits for sure, and you deal 6 damage to him. You punch him right in the face, he falls back and clashes against one of the computer screens, and it shatters.
Awesome.
Alright, the alarm, however, is still blaring.
I'm going to attempt to see if I can.
Hold
set
on,
the
we're
alarm.
still on turns here, people.
Oh shit!
I'll take my guarded
Hey,
step forward then. No, I did a full action. Never mind. Never mind.
Hey man, this right here.
I thought
I
Star
don't
Knives
see-
come back.
No, there's nothing special about it.
Huh, they didn't Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I guess not.
Yeah, so it's just sitting around over here somewhere.
Alright, well, Zell, it's your turn.
Yeah, and another thing
Okay.
is that
Uh-huh.
Starfinder isn't like fully integrated, so
I
there's a
mean,
lot of
I
like garbage with every time we level up we have to do it manually 100%. We have to go into every single like aspect of our
Starfinder?
character and upgrade it.
that provokes
So
opportunity attack.
from my perspective, I'm thinking
Oh,
that
you're dead. Number
there's
one
some
dead.
way that this has affected
Except for you guys.
the roll
But the
like
alarm is
percentages
still
and stuff. Because
I'll
man,
come here
it's
and
it's
say,
non-stop.
Any way you
We're
can
getting the
disable the
lowest
alarm or get that
numbers
door
possible.
closed?
I'm going to try.
Like I say, 80% of the time
I'll
we're
get the door
rolling
locked
below
and
10.
then I'll
And for our damage, almost 100% of the time last week, we rolled minimum damage.
all right.
Almost
This door
100%
can
of the
close
time.
with me right there, right?
It was absolutely
Alright.
disgusting.
No, you'd be taking up the spot.
Okay, then I'll stay right here.
Okay.
I'll watch the door. You find out where this place is, and I'm gonna look around real quick too. Do
Like,
see
I
any
love the
obvious
setting
flashing button or
Of
anything.
this game,
Perception.
I love the characters so far. But the dice rolls have been
Okay.
just
You
absolutely
see something that,
abysmal.
Kind of catches
Completely
your eye over here.
the worst.
I'll point to the panel.
Out of
where
every
there's
system that we've
something's
ever
flashing
played
over,
in Roll
something
20.
Weird's going on at that panel, and I'll end my turn.
Okay, Lobo, you're up.
I'll immediately run over to this panel. So that's 5:15, and I
Alright.
will see if I can disable the alarm.
Make a
If that's
computers check, because you are trying to navigate a system that's in a language that you don't speak.
God damn it!
All right, 11's good enough, believe it or not,
Oh, good.
and you're able to disable the alarm, ending combat.
Gonna come over and
Let me divvy up your XP really quick.
all right. I'll pat Lobo on the shoulder and say, damn good job there. Managed to disable that alarm. And I'll
I'm just a little surprised at the fact. I'm a little surprised at the fact that I was able to take out 2 of them And y'all couldn't take out 2 of them. With 2
Oh,
of
I
y'all.
can't use. I can't use any of my magic in here. There's nothing to throw.
Tekirk
Give
will
him
spit
his
on one of the
survival
corpses.
knife and be like, throw this damn thing.
I'll try, but it's gonna go away. It's gonna just basically disintegrate against them or a wall.
I don't care. I grabbed it from them. They probably have some more on them, too.
Okay. I'll put that survival knife back in.
Tekirk sneers and spits on one of the corpses.
I'll say that's a little uncalled for, buddy. Kind of funny.
All of you
He'll
gain
walk up
400
here
experience.
to number 1. He'll unzip his pants and start taking a leak on that corpse.
He's in
400
armor. You're not
experience.
unzipping anything.
106, he said?
Experience.
406.
406. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm at
400.
3,000. I'm at
You're getting
400.
400.
Alright, so
3,068 is what I'm at. All right. I'll say, I'll go drag the bodies in here real quick. Be right back.
Oh.
And I'll start dragging these bodies in.
Should be at 3,020. No, 36?
should be at 360 at 30. You guys should be at 3068.
Yeah.
Unless you did something else that warranted extra XP.
Oh, 400. I thought he said 468.
No.
That was Mark trying to change the numbers.
Okay.
What? I'm at 3068 now.
And I'm at 3168.
Oh, aren't you special?
Yes, I am. Fuck you.
What's the XP for level 3?
It's 3300.
33, yeah.
Okay.
If we somehow manage to get like
No way.
200 experience, I will level before you guys somehow.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and drag these bodies in here while they're doing their thing,
Okay.
Yeah, he's got 4 arms.
and I'll put them right here.
Your
in the
favorite
middle.
streams of the week? Honestly, this is
Let's
one of
get
my
what we
favorite
can,
games ever,
and
yeah.
then I guess stuff them in the loo and stab.
Any other
the-
dice programs?
the panels
No,
so no one
it's
can,
all
disable
in
the
Roll
panels so
20.
no one
It's
can
all
get in.
integrated stuff. But it's absolutely
There's
the
probably
worst.
Gonna be guards looking for us even after.
It's the worst.
When
When we were playing D&D, it felt balanced.
The alarm shut off.
Let me actually describe the room that you're in first.
But in Starfinder, it does not feel balanced. It feels very heavily weighted to the
circular
low
chamber
end.
is dim with only a few spotlights illuminating the computer equipment that rings this room on wide.
Very
Sweeping
heavily
pens
weighted.
of metal and plastic. The illuminated screens of the computer systems include a station that is clearly designed for weapons control. Delicate racks hanging from the ceiling contain communications equipment. A projector in the center of the room, hanging from the ceiling, displays a holographic image of Nakondas. The door in the western wall is labeled with green letters, as is the door in the eastern wall.
Okay.
And let's see here.
I guess I'll go ahead and search the bodies and see if there's anything in them.
Okay. Which ones are you doing? The regular
Just the
or
two.
the senior?
The 2 that I had brought in.
Okay. They are pretty much almost completely out of ammo, so they only had 2 long arm rounds between them. Of course, they still have survival knives, their plate armor, and their rifles.
Okay. I guess I'll take all their survival knives. How many do they have?
2.
2.
I guess I can take the ammo if he'd be willing to.
Yeah, I'll
Yes,
I'll
please.
hand the ammo out. Like while I'm scrounging the survival knives desperately off their bodies, I'll just be holding these ammo rounds up, waiting for someone to take them.
You really need to get yourself a small arm.
Yeah. Well,
You
someone
really
told me not to get a small arm.
I didn't say that. I said maybe you want to conserve your money, and you just said, okay, then yeah, I won't buy one.
Tekirk will hold his hand out in request for one of the knives.
Yeah. I'll give one of the knives to Tekirk. It's just a survival knife. Tell him these are basically my ammo from now on. I've only got 2 shots now.
Oh, for the For the love of all that is holy, and he'll hold out his laser pistol.
Okay.
If you need something, I can help you. I'm willing to help you.
Yeah, instead of being a passive-aggressive dick.
And I will also hand him 2 batteries so that we can.
Gee, good golly gosh, I only have 2 shots of ammo, which might as well be these knives. God, if only someone in this party was nice and handed me a pistol.
I wasn't gonna take away their stuff, but I'll take the pistol and say thank you for accommodating my oversight. I got a little in my head and thought I could take on anyone with my magic. That's just not the case, especially in this area. Oh, do you want to, I guess, take what we can from them and then stuff them in the loo and disable the panel so no one can find them?
It's not. It's right now. That's not important. You know what is important? We need to get moving. We need to. We just took a hell of a beat.
Yeah.
We need to take a minute.
Sounds good to me. And I guess
Are you sure you want to spend 10 minutes?
I guess
No.
No, it's probably not a good idea.
You do have healing serums.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop a healing serum, I guess.
It's
I do
1d8.
not.
Huh?
It's
What was that?
1d8.
1d8.
Yeah, 1d8. There goes 3. Oh, that did nothing for me. 1d8. Here we go. Thought it would just automatically. Didn't matter. 3. All right.
All
Wait,
right.
if you have 3 of them, can I please have one?
Yes, you can take one.
All right.
I'll hold out both
Fuck
of them
you.
to them and
One back for you, Lobo.
I'll hold out the healing serums and say, please take them as you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I think statistically you're absolutely right.
Check the senior guards.
The dice would be a little bit lower on this because D&D does have better bonuses.
So
True.
on them, they've got their ceremonial plate. They've got the
I could
standard
show you.
survival knife. They've got tactical semi-auto
See my
pistols,
character.
and between them, they've got 5 small arm rounds.
Jack, you got some. They got some rounds that I think you could use. And he'll hand him the 5 small arm rounds.
I'll take them.
Trying to find what kind of pistol you gave me. Said it was a
Azimut's laser pistol
laser pistol. Okay. Sorry.
with 2 batteries, and it is fully loaded.
Yeah, and if you didn't know, Mark, the kind of trade between energy and projectile pistols is that energy tends to hit more often but does less damage, whereas projectiles don't hit as often but they do more damage.
Yeah.
Because
And I've
generally enemies, or I should say everyone's energy AC is lower than their KAC,
Okay.
with
See,
exceptions.
Distinct exceptions.
One
But
is
Jack,
the
you
water elemental. That
you
one
should be
has
able to
higher
see
AC than
my
KAC.
character here, right?
So I have
Like
2
I do
batteries.
to my attacks. I've got a
So
plus
they're
6
basically your
for my glove,
ammo for that.
a plus 6,
Okay.
a plus 5 for my pistol, right? So those should be hitting pretty regularly, but I'm rolling like 2s and 3s most of the time. 9 times out of 10, I'm rolling 2s and
Their
3s,
attributes and abilities.
maybe up to 5, which gives me an 11 and a 10.
And
You
it's
know?
20 charges.
So
Yeah.
you use 1 per shot.
I mean, in D&D, when you have a bow, you're not necessarily going to have plus 5, plus 6.
Well, he's
I'm a
gonna-
soldier.
he's gonna go take it back.
I'm
Take
built
it back.
for combat,
Yeah, but
so I should be hitting regularly with my melee and ranged weapons, based on my bonuses.
all right.
You know, maybe D&D does have some other bonuses, but, I mean, look at this. How am I not hitting?
I think I got it.
Yep.
in this
Remember,
session
anytime you take a shot
alone,
with that, you gotta deduct from your
over 70% of the times,
Yeah, and when you hit
I've
0,
missed.
you have to use
Gotta
your
reload.
movement action to reload.
Even when I had a
Got it.
+6 on top of my
Alright.
+6,
And,
when a
you said
character
they
was
have-
prone,
If you are low
and
on
I was
fuel
flanking
and
him,
ammo,
and I had a bonus for
that
open
means
volley,
you need to take 20 charges out of your battery.
which gives me an extra +2.
Okay. Shall do.
And flanking
So
is
I'll
plus
take out
2.
one
So that's
for
plus
battery.
4,
Yep.
plus 6, that's plus 10.
Well, actually, no.
Plus he was
probably
prone,
already
which
has
is another
it,
plus
so
4.
You don't need to do that.
Okay.
And I crit failed. Crit failed.
Alright. You said what was on the elites as well? You said there was a tactical.
Disgusting. I'm enraged.
No, a tactical.
I hate
they
it
have
so much.
Tactical semi-auto pistols, survival knives, standard tack lashes, their ceremonial plate, and then the small arm rounds.
Okay.
And I took the small arm rounds, yeah?
Yeah.
Lobo gave them to me. Alright.
Guess I'll look at Lobo and Tekrick and say, well, this tack lash and this knife could also be used as ammo by me. In case someone disables this pistol.
Yeah, take them.
Alright.
And while Lobo's fiddling with the computers there, I have more information for him, but we gotta wait.
Does that provide any bonus? Being enraged?
What?
I wish. Sorry, I forgot to mute before I was talking to my stream. My bad. And I haven't been doing the voice either because I'm so freaking pissed off.
Turning into Moon Knight.
I hate it
Random
so much.
bullshit, go!
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
God, yeah, I'm gonna go pee. Since we're waiting, I'll be right back.
I'll grab it.
Big BRB.
Oh, I get back and everybody goes to pee. Okay, cool. James, it's a Charmander. Catch it.
Is that like a game on a console or something you all are playing?
No, it's in his Discord.
You have a Discord for Pokemon?
We have a Discord that has Pokemon.
That is incredible. You guys find all the cool shit.
Okay, I'm back.
Nice.
Welcome back.
So Lobo, going in the computer there. Now that you've got more of a chance to kind of look at what's up on the screens and the holo displays and all that kind of stuff, go ahead and make another computer check.
Okay. Come on, thing load. Thank you. There we go.
Nice. Okay. So just kind of looking around here, trying to figure things out. You find actually the connection to the signal jammer that's there, but you recognize this as a level 4 signal jammer.
Oh no.
You figure you might be able to try to bypass it, but it would be fairly difficult, and it'll take you about a minute.
Well, Zell, I think I might be able to take out this jammer, but I'm not. But it's gonna be a bit hard.
What can I do?
But I'm just saying, you want me to try and go for it? I can go for it.
I believe in you. I'll keep an eye out and look out. Would you like me to establish a mind link with you?
Do whatever you think is deemed necessary.
I'll come and I'll touch him on the head and just fill his mind with this link and say testing, testing in my head.
Ah, God, this definitely does feel weird. I see what Tech was talking about now.
All right,
Yeah,
just
was-
remember it's not on tech anymore.
Yep. I was just wondering if you were sure about actually doing it.
I'm going to do
Alright.
it.
I'll keep an eye out and I'll kind of try to hide behind this door frame right here.
I'm sorry, you can make. Oh yeah, no, it is a computer's check. That's right. It's engineering if you want to just locate where the jammer specifically is, like the actual device. But if you
But
want to
it's
try to
a-
bypass it, it's computers.
All right, I will attempt to bypass.
Okay. All right. Unfortunately, a 17 is not good enough. You try for about a minute or so, but the security is just too tight for you to figure out.
Damn it. Well, maybe I can try and locate it at the very least.
Okay, engineering.
Waiting on it. There we go.
All right, a 29. Well, you're able to figure out where it's at, and the base of the device is at the top of the room here, just above the middle where it's got that kind of like hollow, like that holographic image of Nikondis.
Mm-hmm. Well, I found where it's at. I wasn't able to bypass it, but I found where it's at, and he'll point up at the roof.
I'll point my pistol at it and say, "Well, should I?"
Oh, James just found a scorpion in his shower.
Yikes.
That's rough.
That's just how it is living out in rural Texas sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I remember being at the data center a few times. This was actually even before Mark started working here. You would find all kinds of bugs at the service desk there.
Mm-hmm.
I've had scorpions hiding out. I've had spiders, snakes, you name it.
We usually find scorpions outside, but this is the first time I've seen them inside my shower. I've had them inside my room, like climbing onto walls, but this is the first
kind of
time in the
thing I don't
shower.
miss.
It's probably a bark scorpion.
Yeah, they're
Was
it's
it big? Was it small?
yeah, it's a little tiny yellow kind. So
Ooh, yikes!
yeah, they're not.
Where's that little bastard?
They're really not that bad.
You're here though, yeah. In Arizona, that's one thing I don't miss is you used to be able to go out to your wall at night with a black light and just start popping them against the wall, and they just you see the iridescent splatters as you paint the wall. It's like glow in the dark. It was a lot of fun. Just
Scorpion.
gotta make
paint.
sure there's nothing crawling around on the ground.
There you go.
Yep,
Go out
that's
and
one
do-
part I never enjoyed about Arizona was the bugs.
Yeah, you could paint the entire wall if you were fast enough with their guts.
Wasps, scorpions, spiders are fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They didn't hurt. It was like a bee sting, but
Right.
I got hit by them once. That sucked. Right in the thumb. Right in the fucking thumb, and it just.
Yeah. I had one hiding in my shoe.
Oh,
I know they hit me when I'm sleeping sometimes. It's like maybe once or twice a year I'll wake up with like a terrible freaking lump on me in any place. My hands, feet, back, anywhere like that. But
that's rough.
I know it's either a
Those are
spider
little
or a
bastards.
scorpion. Yeah.
Finding a scorpion in your shoe is the equivalent of Season 0 Yu-Gi-Oh!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it got me right between the toes.
What a freaking weeb.
That's rough.
And,
I don't know what kind of scorpion was, but it wasn't like a life-threatening one. But it hurt like a fucking bitch. And my
Yeah.
and the way where it got me, it made my toes kind of split apart like this because
Because of swelling? Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
In there. Well, I'll point my pistol at the roof and say, in my mind to Lobos, should I do it?
and he'll hold up a finger. Hey, Tech, remember that signal jammer that we, that when our signal was being jammed when we got here? I found the jammer. And he'll point at the roof.
Yeah, you can see kind of like a little like panel kind of sticking out at the top there. This is a one-story building, so it's not. The outside's right there.
I mean, would anybody be upset if we just collapse the entire building?
Well, there are prisoners, more than likely.
If we get them out, would anyone be upset if we collapse the entire building?
Possibly not, but why are you worried about collapsing the entire building? We worry about that later. Right now, if we can take out that signal jam, maybe something better could help us.
We want to shoot the roof. We don't want to collapse the whole building. All right, fine.
I never said shoot the roof.
I'll just get to
What did you
it.
say?
What am I
panel
trying to
with
do,
an
man?
electrical
Let's see.
Do I hear him mumbling in his head?
No, you severed your connection from him.
Oh, yeah.
He's mumbling out loud.
Yeah, I'm with Lobos now.
You can hear in Lobo's head.
All right, what do you want? The pulse caster? I'll get this weapon you had me held for you.
Lobo, make another computer's check.
Another computer's check?
Yeah.
Okay.
You would have if you succeed, you would have noticed this while you were trying to disable the communications thing.
Mm-hmm. And there's a roll.
Okay. While you were trying to do that, you were able to disable something else, though, that will be quite helpful. Is right by the door to the east there, you saw that there are two... Where is it? I just had it. Where'd it go? Two flash blind projectors. But you were able to disable those, no problem.
Beautiful. Well, at least that's...
Otherwise, when you tried to open that door, you would have been blasted in the eyes with blinding light.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't even try to open that door yet, Tech. I did disable something else. I wasn't able to get that. And you would have been blinded if you tried to open that door.
He just stares blankly.
By the way, did me shutting off the alarm shut it off permanently, or until somebody else turns it on?
Until somebody else turns it on. It's not something you can just permanently disable. You
Okay.
can change relatively easily change the access for the west door, though.
Okay. Zale, come inside real quick.
All right.
And I will go ahead and start working on that to change the access to it.
Okay, super easy. You press a couple of buttons and it's done.
Alright. Go ahead and shut that door then. And then he'll look back at Zell. So, Zell, Tech, what do you want to do? We could possibly do something about the jammer at the very least.
Well, as soon as we get rid of that jammer, they're probably going to know that we somehow destroyed it. I'd imagine they'd come either into this room or upstairs or on the roof, wherever it is. And so we'd have to move fast after that, right?
This is true. This is true. All right. We'll leave it for right now. And then once we're done with everything, we'll come back. And he'll look over at Tech and walk over to him. Ready to head through?
Is there any other benefit taking out the jammer?
You
Oh, I
guys
don't
would be
know.
able to use your personal comm units.
Aside from personal comm, ain't that much. Maybe send out some kind of distress call, but I don't know who would be in the area to help with this.
Is there a way to make the jammer jam their signals?
Could I reprogram the jammer?
No.
Then no.
Like I said, you couldn't figure out anything about it.
I wasn't able to do much with it aside from locate where it was.
I thought you knew about computers.
I do know computers. Just that sometimes some things
Sure.
are harder than others.
While
Alright.
they're doing this, I'll kind of try to wedge the helmet off of this guy because he just got his head, his jaw punched in. Didn't seem
Okay.
like. Do I manage to get the helmet off of number 2? This guy in front
Sure.
of me.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll kind of wipe the blood off a bit on his shirt, on his whatever fabric I find on him, and present it and say, "Hey, maybe this will come in handy."
I guess so.
Tucker just stares blankly again.
Nonetheless, we can head out and head through that door there.
Sure. All right. Well, I suppose that's all we can do. Let's head on forwards. Does anyone have any other things they need? I can try to heal you up with my last spell of the day. You're looking kind of rough there, Lobo.
Yeah, I'm hurting. I'm hurting real bad.
I can spend my last spell.
And he'll kind of wave. Just do it.
All right.
The better chance that I have, the better. The more that it'll do for us.
Nice.
That's 2 plus
No.
my wisdom mod, which is 4, so you get 6 back. And I'm out of spells for the day.
Does that include fear? I know that's a bit meta, but
Fear?
yeah.
I don't think fear has my wisdom. Well, if fear has my wisdom mod, then it's probably already calculated.
No, I mean as a spell. That can you still cast fear
No.
or down or anything? Okay,
I'm
all right.
done now.
Okay,
Yeah, he used all his spells on the easy fight.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Good.
I didn't know it was going to be
Let's
easy.
head in here and fight the boss right quick. So Tekirk will open this door.
Okay. Let's see here. Move this one over here for now. There we go.
Did they have rifles or anything on them?
Oh my god, we've already been over this.
And we searched the corpses.
Yeah. I'm good.
And I will take one step in.
I've said multiple times what they all have in their inventory, and I guess you ignored every time I mentioned their weapons.
I usually hope there's a posting for me to look at, and I was scrolling up and I just couldn't find it.
Okay, so there, this you see what appears to be a rec room. This wide training room has several colorful, stylized posters on the wall. Well-used targets are mounted on the walls to the north and the east. Large, thin pads cover the floor on the eastern half of the room. Doors to the west and doors to the south are both marked with bright green lettering. A keypad and video camera lens are embedded in the wall next to the western door,
Okay,
which is the door that you just came out of.
right on. And to the north, that's just a wall. It seems uncharacteristically like hidden, but it's fine.
be holding 3 tactical survival knives.
Okay.
Freaking 4-arm monster. I swear.
I guess look around the rec room real quick.
Okay. Roll a perception check. Okay. Just kind of looking around, you don't really see anything that really like sticks out to you a whole bunch. Let's see here. Yeah, it just looks like a recreational room. They do some training at.
Well, let's see what's in here real quick.
All right.
Rifle will go.
Bear witness to my dangly pain.
Observe now as you witness the genitalia of the Kasatha.
You thought 4 arms was impressive.
Just wait until you see my 4 penis.
Each with 4 heads.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Definitely a
He's got
nightmare.
that echidna penis.
Definitely.
Looks like fleshy cauliflower.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh my god. Alright, alright. Tekirk is moving into the south.
All right. So, a narrow hall running north and south is separated from a large prison cell by floor-to-ceiling bars of translucent metal. Occasional crackles of electricity dance along the bars. There is no door to the cell, and the bars are each only a few inches apart. The cell has several fold-down benches, a simple toilet, and a water spigot over the drain. The hallway has a door at the northern end, marked with green lettering, which is the one you're coming through, as well as a door on the eastern wall that is unmarked. The air has a heavy, charged feeling and smells of ozone.
Oh boy.
Smells of ozone. Would Zell know about electricity creating ozone?
Nope. That is
Okay.
outside of your purview.
Okay.
I don't know if I would. I might. I don't know.
So basically, this what we're seeing is a jail cell.
Yes, this appears to be the brig.
Tekirk will move to the door and inspect the occupants.
Okay. Inside, you see 8 people who are just kind of crammed into this prison cell. Some are sitting dejectedly on the benches while others sit on the floor. These people all do appear to be colonists, though. There is one that immediately stands out to you, as you guys have seen him before. He is a male Karasha Lashunta, and it appears to be Madelon.
Hey.
Oh, Madelon, is that you?
You kind of hear, you kind of see him look up as he was just kind of looking down dejectedly, thinking that you probably were more soldiers. He says, "Oh, you don't look like Aslanti."
We ain't no damn Aslanti. We were here coming to deliver some supplies to you, and then we stumbled upon all this mess.
Ah, yes, it is quite the mess indeed.
Well, I must say this. I'm gonna try to be quick about this. If we free all of you, y'all gonna help us fight? Because we taking down these Aslanti.
I'm sorry, we're not much of fighters, just humble colonists.
So you want us to leave the delivery at the door, or?
And look at Zell with his rifle.
I'll say there were definitely colonists outside who were willing to fight.
Indeed. We got a resistance. Narrow
As you can
hallway?
see, we're not exactly in good shape.
The whole town's in chaos. Let's just let them out.
Absolutely.
A few more bodies into the fray.
Even if you stay behind us to keep safe, at least you'll be free.
And I will look for a way to stop the electrification and open the cell.
Okay. You don't see anything that immediately looks even like a door or anything like that. It's just straight.
I still
bars.
don't feel quite right doing the
Let
voice.
me see here.
Space echidnas? Yes. Yes. Echidna penis eye. Can you hear me really well, but the other guys are still very quiet. Okay. I turned them up already, but if I need to
Make an
turn them
engineering
up
check.
more, that's perfectly fine. Because, like I say, my speaker, my headset is new, brand new. I had to turn myself up by like 20
Yeah,
decibels.
you can't really find any way to disable the electricity on the bars or lower them. Madelon sees you looking though, and he says, "Yeah, we tried to look for a way ourselves. I suspect that most likely the controls is in the commander's office across the hall."
But it seems like the video games when I play them are super loud. Hopefully this has helped a little.
I wonder.
Okay. It would be better if we were in Discord, but we used the Roll20 for this.
It only lifts it, it doesn't move it, huh?
It's almost
Token spell
impossible
doesn't move
to
objects, it
like
just lifts them.
individually shift
I think so.
their voices in Roll20.
By the way, it wouldn't be powerful enough to move.
In
these
fact, it
bars.
doesn't matter at all.
No.
Like, watch this.
I was gonna try and put one of the survival knives across one of them, see if it
I've turned him all the way down.
spark or short. Or
Doesn't make
something.
any
I mean,
difference.
you can see electricity moving through the bars.
Roll20 volume change is an absolute joke. So if we were doing this through Discord, it would be a lot easier to like manually adjust the volume, individually to adjust it. But yeah.
Let's get that. If these weren't the controls,
If you turn it up to hear them, then it sounds like I'm yelling. I probably am, actually, because yeah, it's a brand new headset. So yeah, ready.
Go ahead and open that door. I'll be right behind you. And he'll have his rifle at the ready and aimed.
Tech, make a perception check.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Tech steps into the spot, and I need everyone to make a reflex save.
Aha.
All right. Nailed it.
My God.
Logan?
Oh, hold on.
There it is.
I think isn't there something special about my class that allows us to do something, reflex or saves? No.
I don't know.
Okay. No. Don't think so.
But let's see here. I need to roll some dice. Let's see.
And having this helmet here with us didn't help at all with this, huh?
Well, unfortunately, you weren't the one who stepped in the space.
Ah, shit.
I wouldn't mind trying to
All
improve
right.
my roll with my hero point.
Well, it's a little late for it now.
You didn't actually
we
say if
can-
it failed or not yet, technically.
Yes.
Technically, you didn't say it failed. You didn't say,
It failed.
"Oh, you failed."
A
You didn't
5
say that.
fails.
And I said I would like to use it, and now you've said a 5 fails, but I didn't know that beforehand, so. I mean, it's
But
up to you.
As I think you were a little bit late on that one.
Okay. All right, fine.
For future reference, if you need to really like shoot it out, because it's as a reaction.
Okay.
So as soon as you see like, oh, I rolled like shit, hero point.
Okay. I see.
Anyways, a blast of electricity is let out through this 10 by something hallway, basically, and Lobo is going to take half, but everybody else takes 7 points of electricity damage.
Okay.
So 3.
Right. I'm looking great.
I mean, why'd he give me the
I'm gonna
hero
hand
point
the,
if I can't use
helmet
it
to Tekrick and say,
before he says that I failed?
yeah, this
You know?
might have been helpful, huh?
And as you guys are standing there, you can almost hear the sound of it recharging.
Does that helmet prevent electricity damage?
Tech move.
Imagine. Oh, we need to get through that door now.
I'll kick the door open.
Okay.
Mm.
You can't really kick it open, so you just kind of go clunk against it. You could press the button, though, to open it.
I'll open it.
Okay. Let's see here. All right, it opens.
And I'll step in.
I'll mentally say to Lobo, go, go, go.
Tech, give me back. Throw back the helmet.
I don't have a helmet.
You have the helmet. I gave you the helmet.
He literally
You-
just handed you the freaking helmet.
You said you were handing it to me, and I said, does it prevent electricity damage? I never said I took it.
Yeah, and then you
Never
didn't
took
answer his question.
I didn't say I took it.
He still said he'd hand it to him.
I didn't say I took it.
No, that's fine. I'll hand it to Lobo and say, here you go.
And he'll hold it up as he goes to walk inside.
Okay. This tidy office has a wide desk made of pearlescent material that's polished to a reflective sheen. A computer sits upon the desk, but it is otherwise bare. A curtained alcove stands in the northwest.
And he will just yeet the helmet back to Zell.
Okay, I'll hold it up and kind of cross. And I'll yell back, hey, thanks for the heads up there, bud.
Yeah.
Through the bars.
I guess I'll look around. I'll go over to the desk and start looking at stuff.
Okay. Let's see here. Roll a perception check.
Tech is drooling over these weapons that obviously aren't on this desk and that don't actually exist.
I never said that. Yeah, hold on.
Okay, all right. Fine.
I'm looking for all the stuff here.
You assume too much, Josh.
It was the same cosmetic in the other hallway, okay? In the barracks.
These are obviously toys. This is a decoration.
That's right.
They're just Nerf guns, okay?
Tech starts shooting everybody with darts.
Apparently,
Nerf
the
darts.
Aslanti are Nerf or nothing.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. Awesome.
What if
Tech
it turned
gears
out all
up
of their
for a Nerf
weapons
battle.
have already been Nerf weapons, and you're just thinking that you're taking damage?
This is all taking place in
It's
this
all in your mind. You're in the Matrix.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Oops, I just spoiled the plot of the entire campaign right there.
Oh, no.
Darn.
Oh,
The
man.
Aslanti use Nerf weapons, and you're in the Matrix.
No metagaming. Okay. No meta.
I can't say I didn't see this coming.
And now I want everyone to make a perception check.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you guys rolled pretty good.
Oh,
No, they did.
well, 2 of us did.
Oh, wow. Okay, I got a 3 on that. That's nuts. Okay. As you guys are kind of searching around here, Zell, right around the corner, you hear a noise. I want everyone to roll initiative. Or actually, you've already rolled initiative. I don't know why I'm asking for it again.
Okay.
Don't roll
But-
it. Don't roll it. Don't roll it.
You luckily managed to catch it beforehand, but you, out of the corner of your eye, see what appears to be a gun.
All right. Am I able to push the button to close the door?
No.
Okay.
I don't know why you guys always try to finagle for like extra things you can do at the start of initiative. It's never going to work.
If we never try, it will never work. I mean.
Okay.
So I'll mentally communicate to him. There's a gun
All right, Lobo, you're up.
around the corner.
And I guess with that mental communication, I will.
Lucky for you, though, you can take pretty good cover behind this desk.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna take cover behind this desk and prepare a shot for anybody that comes around the corner that looks like an Aslanti.
Okay.
So, preparing a shot with his rifle.
Checker.
Okay. I'll move. 5, 10. What is this item here? Can I move here?
Yeah, you can move there.
Okay. Oh, it's not an item. It's his status bars. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll move here, and I will ready a melee attack for anyone who comes in range.
All right.
Who's an enemy, not an ally.
They can clearly see that Zell is alerted, so they're going to move right here. And they are going to cast a spell.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Close to the whole thing. Damn it.
I don't see anything. I just
Sure.
see spell penetration 10 and damage 4. What's the roll I'm rolling?
You're not making a roll. You are... Let me see how many of these. Oh, I need to roll another one. You're for sure taking 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And then... another 2 points of damage.
Yay, I'm down.
As this person comes out and shoots out these 2 magical little bolts from their hands directly at you.
I'm at -1 on the ground.
Oh,
Right.
boss battle time, boys.
Well, Zell, it was going to be your turn. Don't forget, you can use your resolve to stabilize if you want to.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I don't know how much it... I don't know if it costs just one or if there's multiple.
I
It,
think there is-
it implied that there is multiple, but I don't know what it is like per
I
negative.
mean, when I took away 1 resolve point, it immediately gave me 1 hit point.
There you go.
To put it to 0.
If you're dying and you have enough resolve points, you can spend a number of resolve points equal to 1/4 your maximum on your turn to immediately stabilize.
There you go.
I have
So
4
it's
total.
1/4 of your maximum resolve.
Okay, so I have 4. So that's going to be
1.
0. And I get 1 HP?
No, if you stabilize, that just means you're not getting worse.
Okay. Alright, I am stabilized. No resolve.
Now, really quick, I just want to see here. Dying. Here we go. If your hit points reach 0, you're dying. You immediately fall unconscious and can take no actions. While dying, you lose 1 resolve point each round at the end of your turn. If your hit points reach 0 during your turn, such as from an attack of opportunity you're provoked, you do not lose a resolve point until the end of your next turn.
Okay, so it's at the
Okay,
end of
so
my
you
turn.
would have... So you have to use 1 resolve point, and then now you have to use another in order to stabilize yourself, basically.
I thought you said a
Well, no.
quarter of my max
No,
HP.
He would have had to
No,
use
it's a quarter of your resolve.
when he was downed. He would have had to use 1 resolve point to stay alive at the end of his turn. But since he used a resolve point to stabilize,
Yeah, I used all my resolve points to stabilize.
yeah, he's
during
no
my
longer
turn,
dying.
so it's
And so at the end of his turn, he doesn't have to spend another one.
equal to 1/4 maximum on your turn to immediately stabilize. Yep, I did that.
Yes. Yeah.
So I used 4.
Okay.
Means you're no longer dying.
It's not your
And then-
HP, it's your resolve points.
Yeah. But it means he's no longer dying. So he
Yes.
doesn't have to
I
spend
had-
a resolve point to continually not die.
Yes.
Okay. So I had
He's
to
not
use 4 because
he's
my
not spending the point to not die. He is dying by losing the points.
But since he spent the 1 point, he's not dying, so he is alive.
No, I spent 4 points equal to 1/4 your maximum. So
What's your maximum resolve points?
Oh, 5. Okay.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's not
So
that
it's only
fucking
1.
hard.
So you
Yeah.
only have to spend 1.
Okay. Thought it was maximum HP.
No.
it never said
Maximum
that.
resolve points, yeah.
doesn't
It didn't
even
it didn't
mention
specify
HP.
resolve points, but
Head.
it's 1/4 of your resolve points, yeah.
Okay.
It really does say.
It literally says you spend a number of resolve points equal to 1/4 your maximum.
So you spent 1 point before the end of your turn, so you're not dying anymore, so you don't have to spend resolve point to stay alive. You are stabilized, you're good. 1 resolve point to
I have three
spend.
resolve-
You're good.
I have three resolve points now. We're
Yeah.
good. End of my turn.
Good.
All right. Lobo, you're up. You just saw Zell go down. He's unconscious.
He'll kind of be shocked, but he'll keep his gun trained and trained on that door. And if anybody passes through, that is an enemy, or that he sees.
Okay. Let's see here. All right. Go ahead and make your opportunity attack.
Are you skipping over text turn?
Oh, right. Duh. Tecker, it's your turn.
Okay. Can I move Zell to this position? 5 feet.
Yes, that is going to take your standard action, though.
Okay. I will do it then.
Okay. It's basically the reposition action, just without the attacking.
Okay. And so I assume that doesn't allow me to ready an attack then.
No, it does not.
Okay. I will still move him though.
Okay.
So Zell, if you want to move yourself over here. Thank you.
All right, now it's the bad guy's turn. We're gonna go 1, 2. See Tecker right there, and be like, "Oh crap!"
And then I will get my opportunity attack.
Yeah, go for it.
Come on, Potato. You can do it. I believe in you. It is not a full attack.
Hey. Not bad. Seems like a tough one though.
Okay.
Fan Fang, what's going on?
16,
We're being attacked.
Against KAC is indeed a hit for 7 points of damage.
Oh, nice. We have
Man.
been trying to liberate this village from
Now-
the Empire, and we broke them up a little bit.
Yourself, Tecker, as you see an electricity, like kinda
With
like
regular
a
guerrilla
electric
attacks,
shock,
but
like,
now we're in
sparks kinda
the
coming off of
midst
their
of
hands
it.
as they reach out to try to touch you.
I dodge. I avoid it. Hey,
Oh,
I
yeah.
did.
They miss entirely with a 4.
Awesome.
Okay. That was their standard action, and that's all they got. So, Zell is stable. Lobo, you're up.
Alright, I am going to use my
Is it like a feat or something to be able to spend resolve attacks to get into the fight?
When you
Resolve
mean to get into the fight.
Resolve point should be able to like bring a person to consciousness, yeah.
Where are you getting this from?
I don't know. Maybe it's a combat feat. I was sure there's a way to get back into the
staying
fight.
in the fight.
Yeah.
If you are stable and have enough resolve points, or if you are knocked unconscious from non-lethal damage, you can spend 1 resolve point at the start of your turn to heal 1 hit point.
There you go.
So,
Okay.
So your previous turn here, you had the option. If you want to spend a resolve point, you could be in the fight.
Okay. I guess I'll remember that for the next one.
One thing to keep in mind, though, is that you are prone and within melee range.
Yeah.
I mean, your character wouldn't know that, but I'm just saying, be careful.
Yeah. So I can I do that retroactively or no?
I would
It's totally
say, I'll say no for right now.
Okay. Sounds good. Next turn.
okay.
All right, Lobo.
Alright, I'm doing my full round action to shoot.
Seems questionable, but okay. What's going on? Someone was
15
dying a moment ago?
is
Yeah.
a hit for 1 point.
Yeah, Big
of
Brain
damage.
Boy over here is
I'm angry.
only stable.
Oops, that was way too
Don't let Uncle Touchy get too close. Listen, I'm gonna touch.
All right, Tecker, you're up.
I'm gonna touch Uncle Touchy. All right, we know what it is already. A big full round action.
This definitely doesn't look like any of the Aslanti you fought before.
Maybe the second one, maybe?
The second one is KAC, so yes, that is indeed a hit for
Oh.
4 points of damage.
Good.
But it is an Aslanti though. Top of the armor.
Oh, of course, yeah. It's just not any Aslanti that you fought before.
Yes, I'm going to truncheon Uncle Touchy. I'm gonna tunch Trunkle
Well, that's
Touchy.
All right, his
Big
turn.
Brain didn't make big brain moves. He
saying-
tried.
he says-
He tried. He just squished.
You may have made your way through the garrison, but I will take you all down for the glory of the Empire. And, let's see, he is going to pull out his dueling sword, and he's going to do 2 attacks against Tecker.
Oh my god. Is drawing a weapon provoke an opportunity attack?
It might, actually.
In melee, I'm pretty sure it does.
Let me check.
I want every opportunity.
I don't know if drawing does. I know switching does. Actions in combat. Here we go. Oh no, okay. So the attack of opportunity stuff isn't quite as robust as what Pathfinder has.
Oh, okay.
Attacks of opportunity is, of course, the movement stuff is still normal. When an opponent in a space you threaten makes a ranged attack, or if they cast a spell or use a spell-like ability.
Okay.
But otherwise, no, that does not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Alright.
Let's see here. If this was Pathfinder, though, I'm pretty sure it would.
Yeah.
A 19 does hit you, though, for 6 points of damage. Zell, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and spend that resolve point.
Okay.
Under
Brings you back to 1.
1 HP. While prone, can I use a 5-foot my guarded move to move away?
No, you have to use your move action to stand up. You cannot move while you are prone. As far as I understand.
Oh, wasn't that close? Alright.
Yeah, no, wait, no, that's pinned.
Survival. Constitution. Dang it. I thought I had the ability to drop to 1 hit point and come back. I guess that was my
you
half
can't
orc.
move more than 5 feet at a time, as you do not have a crawl speed. So no, you cannot take a guarded step while prone,
God dang it.
Okay.
as 5 feet is your movement speed when you're crawling.
Yeah.
Health and resolve.
Well,
More uses. Go here.
Shit. There's literally nothing I can do then.
You can
guess
attack, dumbass.
Okay. What could I possibly do?
You can try. Try
You
something.
You have 3 survival knives.
Yeah, I do. But if I use the spell, then I will
The spell
immediately
will
get
provoke
attacked.
an attack of opportunity. You can make a melee attack though at a -4 bonus.
Yeah,
but
yeah. I'll
something
swing
is
at
better
him.
than nothing. Don't give up.
I'll swing at him with my star knife.
Okay, go for it.
Never give up. Trust your
It's
instincts.
just a regular attack. And it crits.
Would you look at that?
Look at there.
Bizarre.
5 points of damage.
I
Amazing.
have not rolled above a 6 on that thing.
He did it
Right, yeah, you slash him in the leg.
from prone.
Okay, and I will attempt to crawl away, provoking an opportunity attack should he want to take it.
Okay, that's so fucking stupid, but alright.
You're a dingus.
And he misses.
Add a
No
+4.
longer die.
And he hits.
Plus-
You're prone.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. No. I take. The
Now I
damage
gotta
and
look
roll.
at if there's a thing for taking damage beyond your health.
Minus
See.
3.
Green death. Okay, no, it's just while you're dying. Alright.
All right. So then on my turn, I guess I'll use a resolve point to stabilize.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. I'm back to 0.
Alright. Lobo, you're up. It's 1-on-1.
What do you mean? Is Tekert down too?
Yeah, he's at 0.
And he just didn't say anything? He didn't say that he was at 0.
He's at 0. He got clobbered by the
mean,
sword.
It's on my life bar. It's right there for
You
everyone
can't
to
I
see
see.
can't see your life bar.
I can see everybody else's life bar.
Yours is behind a wall right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's smart ass.
Okay, a 19 hits for 3 points of damage. They are beyond bloodied. They're not looking too great. But that was your full round, so Tecker, it's your turn.
That's going to be a resolve point to stabilize.
4. Okay, to stabilize. Alright, bad guy's turn. They see you shooting from the back there, and they are...
Bite his ankles? Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
What does this do?
You got knocked unconscious and didn't say anything? How rude. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, with their hand, they are going to...
Telepathically.
shoot out some magic
Oh
at
my
you.
god, guys, I'm unconscious. Please
This is
save
gonna
me.
be against the EAC. Which you still have partial cover on.
Freaking guy.
With my EAC, so that's a +2. So
I guess I should have though, because
Right.
actually
So
my
they shoot
all
out a
my
beam of fire
statuses
at you,
are
but you managed to
in the
duck under
black.
desk.
so they can't actually see that. So I could have said
They
something.
themselves are going to
this.
take cover behind the other side of the desk.
I was looking up the rules because
You both now have
Man.
partial cover.
with this soldier and the combat feats that I have available
Alright,
to
I'm gonna
me,
use a resolve
there
point to
is
come back up to
one
HP.
that I need to get soon.
Okay.
That allows me to stabilize and
Alright.
get back into the fight in the same turn, which
that
is
not mean I
huge.
get to
I
do
should
an attack
I
then?
should have gotten that
I
last
think it's
time,
at the end of your turn,
but I didn't do it.
isn't it?
I'm getting it the next level up though,
Then we did the last one wrong.
Yeah, we might have.
Sorry.
because I'm pretty sure I get a feat every level up.
Somebody got a little excited.
I did.
Let's see. Let's see how we get back into the fight though.
I'm looking at it right now.
Spinning, regaining,
Right on my turn.
stabilizing, staying in the
I
fight.
will say this.
If you are
Did
stable
you
and
already
have enough
stabilize
points,
for starters?
The
If you
first
were not
one, I
unconscious,
stabilized last turn,
spend
yeah.
one resolve at the start
Okay.
of your turn. One hit
How many
point.
points
If
do you
you're
have
no
left?
longer dying, you
0
immediately
now.
become conscious.
This,
Can
going
take
in
your
with the
turn
1
as
point,
normal.
Puts me at 0 resolve.
Okay. You're playing a dangerous game there, but alright.
I know
Yeah,
it.
it doesn't say at the end of your turn.
And our
That
stand
means
Alright.
that if you go
you
down
cannot heal
again
more
and it
than
comes
one
to your
hit
next
point in this
turn,
way.
and
fucked.
you have
Now
no
it's been
more
resolved
points, you're
to
dead.
both stabilize and
Yep.
stay in the fight in the same round,
So,
unless you had that feat.
I'm gonna go ahead and God, I'll
If you have the feat, you can actually do that.
Is there
But I don't have the feat.
any
I
shrapnel
will.
or anything over here?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead
Say
and try
there's a
launch.
small box.
Yeah, a small box. I'm gonna go ahead and try launching it at him with a telekinetic projectile.
Okay. 19 hits for 4 bludgeoning.
Alright, and then I'm just gonna crawl away. So it's 10,
5
20.
feet. 5 feet.
Oh, I can only crawl 5 feet. Okay.
Yes, we've already been over this.
Okay, so if I stand up, that's all my movement,
If you
right?
stand up, that's your move action.
Okay, so I'll crawl 5 feet,
Okay.
and that'll end my turn.
All right, Lobo, it's your turn.
What?
Combat tracking on them. Oh wait,
Okay.
Do we miss Tucker?
No, you're right.
We did-
You're right. No.
Okay.
Yeah, Lobo's next. Or
Okay.
yeah.
Tekker's next. So he's got combat tracking on him.
Okay.
Not a full attack.
I really did think I was next. I was I was
miss.
about to jump, but no.
Well,
You fire,
We
but
good.
it ducks under the desk.
damn it. There's some help there.
Checker, you're stabilized.
Okay. I am going to spend my 1 resolve point again to get to 1 hit point.
Okay.
And then I will resume my turn as normal. I will take a full round action of shooting at this woman in the back.
Okay, while you're on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, real quick, what is your maximum resolve?
Max is 4.
Okay.
I'm down to 1 point right now after bringing myself up to 1 health.
Okay. Let me see.
Shooting from prone, that can't be a negative.
That's not.
I don't
There's no
think it
negative.
is. I'm just double checking.
In fact, shooting from prone should technically give you a positive because it's stabilized, but I'm not going to go that far.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's a normal ranged attack while prone.
Okay. And I will use my full round.
I see his.
My god.
Well, 2 damage.
The damage is terrible, but at least I hit it.
I see
Alright.
his logic. I see his logic with that, but no.
You've also gotten the shit kicked out of you.
Yeah.
So stabilizing might be difficult.
Yeah.
Because you're literally like down in a bloody mess right now, just kind of like holding up your gun and pointing in the general direction
Right.
of the bad guy.
Pow, pow.
Black-eyed, muscles twitching. Like.
Alright, it's their turn. They are going to...
My tail probably snapped off, but don't worry, it'll regrow. It's fine.
Alright. They are going to use their full round action. They're going to
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if there's
They're
one
gonna
thing
take
this
2
DM,
shots at
DM
Tekka.
has, not
If
the
first
demon,
one misses, the
kind
second
of
one's
the
gonna
same
go for
thing.
him, but if it hits, it's
He's
also
got
gonna shoot
great
Zell
taste in music.
for the second one. But Zell, you do have partial cover being behind the
I'm prone.
the thing.
I'm prone with partial cover.
Yeah.
So it's
So it's +4.
negatives, right?
Yeah, so what it is that they have a -4 and you have a +2 to your AC.
Okay, so prone plus behind cover.
Yes.
if he
Okay.
if he hits tech.
Yeah, otherwise the both shots will be 10 for tech.
Okay.
So let's see here.
Okay, then, we'll call it a draw.
Yes.
Freaking body python. Yeah.
Okay.
First one
Oh!
fails, and the second one misses also.
Good.
Very nice.
God.
Wait, that would have been with a -4 either way, because that was a ranged attack against a prone character.
That's
I
right.
know.
That's
Yep.
A 10 doesn't hit regardless.
I know.
So I don't know why you're pointing that out. Zell, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna
It's the
peek
prettiest of
around
crit
and
fails.
take a shot at him with that azimuth laser pistol.
Okay. They are going to have
Res-
partial cover.
If I peek around.
Yes.
Okay. I'll do it as a full action then.
Okay.
Full attack coming at him.
Bring it up.
That's 2. Oh wow.
If.
Wait,
You
where'd
also
my
didn't
second one
do the
go?
full attack.
Oh. How do
Just
I?
do one more. Just do it
Okay.
just
Do one
bring it.
more and then take the -3 penalty. Or no, it's -4.
Okay.
Hey.
Not enough.
Nope, that's not enough.
All right, and then I'll crawl 5 feet away again.
You can't. You just used your full round action.
Oh yeah. Full
Are we
round
space
action. Yeah,
cowboys? No, no.
Lobo.
Lobo is a space cowboy.
Reload and then a shot.
The rest of us are
Okay.
just sci-fi characters. He drives an F-150, and we're not going to, you know, say anything bad against him, but I think he has talked to some folk of close relation in more intimate spaces than what most of us are comfortable with, okay?
21,
All right.
nice. For 4 points of damage, they are barely standing. They are
Speculation.
determined to fight to the end. All right, Tecker, you're up.
It's time for 2 more shots.
Go for it.
Please. Oh, that damage.
Oh my god.
1 HP.
Don't fucking get you.
I need
You
better
get 'em
ammo.
Right here in the neck, but they are still standing, using all of their willpower to continue fighting.
Ugh. I need better ammo.
All right, it's their turn. They are, at this point, they're like, to hell's with this. They're gonna go up to you, and they're gonna use their sword to try to make an attack.
Ah. I'll spit at them as they do.
Nice. So you are prone, so add a, well, your ace.
It's
No,
it's
they
minus
get
4
plus
to
4.
my AC, yeah.
Oof, that hits.
It's a big
Back
hit.
down to 0.
Man. I'm at -7, actually.
All right, Zell, you're up.
All right, I will. If I stand up, I can still take cover behind this, right?
Yeah, it's just your move. You're using your move action to stand up.
Okay. I will
There's no real
stand
cover
up.
from where you're at, though, based on your angle.
Okay.
Actually, we do have some incendiary grenades, but I
Remember,
don't.
if
I
you're
don't.
doubting cover, just do this.
This
It's
room
not
is so
hard.
small. I
That's the
don't.
point. Yeah.
I didn't want to kill us all, so. But
Oh,
it would
mine
have been
got
nice
hidden,
if we
that's
had
why. There we
some
go.
grenades whenever they were outside of the
that's
room. Yeah.
Snap to center.
Tall head boy could have maybe thrown a grenade.
I will.
I'm pretty sure he had one. I might be wrong.
stand
maybe it was
up
Lobo,
And take 2 shots
yeah.
against him with the azimuth laser pistol.
One
Okay, you're not taking 2 shots. You're taking 1.
Oh, it would be 1 shot. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll.
because he
you
moved
know what?
already.
I'm gonna
You're
stay on
using
the
your move
ground.
action to stand up.
Yep, I'll stay on the ground and I'll just take 2 swings at him, or 2
Okay.
shots at him with the pistol.
Go for it.
Here it goes. Something. Nope.
Nope, neither of those hit.
Remember the Alamo, go out with a bang? That's exactly right, yeah.
Lobo.
Yelled.
Yeah, Tekirk is a soldier by birth, so he's going to be spitting
you
in
can
their
do it.
face and, you
You
know.
know what the best part is?
He doesn't believe in Valhalla because he doesn't understand, like, that's a completely different planet from where he's from,
Nothing.
but similar ideology.
There it is.
He believes in dying in combat. That's
Oh, God.
that's fine with him. Oh my god. A 3 and a
man.
5.
Both of those miss. Alright, Tecker, you're up. I'm assuming you're going to want to stabilize.
Yes, with my very last resolve point,
Alright.
I will be at 0 hit points.
Alright, it's their turn. They're going to step
Alright.
here, and they're going to make the
I'll,
attack on against Zell.
I'll cough out and say, "It's nice knowing you, boys."
Let's see.
Going to miss.
I'm
Hey.
prone.
Oh.
Hit.
Ooh, that does hit. You're down to 0.
Oh, that's right. Cause
Resolve point.
yeah, it was a good choice using your full round though. I'm not gonna deny that.
The resolve points.
No resolve points.
You'd be alright.
So, unfortunately, that was the killing blow for Zell.
What?
As
I
it
just
goes
said
as
you'll
the
be
sword
alright.
goes straight through his sternum,
Oh my god.
and he lays there lifeless on the ground. Lobo.
No! Sam! and he's letting loose.
All right. As soon as that happens, you let out a shot. You miss, and then you let out another shot, and it goes boom right through the side of their head, and they fall to the ground dead.
Oh my god.
They had 1 health point remaining.
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh,
you guys sort of did it.
kind of.
Yeah, the boss is dead. The town is liberated. This is a grand success.
TPK, yeah.
Is there a way that I can try and bring
T as in third,
Tucker back?
a third
Or is
player
he just
kill.
unconscious for now?
He's unconscious.
1
right
out
now.
of 3.
And suddenly you hear a voice from the other side of the bars that says, "Get these bars open! I can help!"
And he will do what he can to try and get the bars open at the computer.
Okay. Make a computer check.
Oh, don't fucking fail me now. Is it gonna go?
Okay, yeah, you're able to find the button and disable the bars.
And are they gone? Or have they lowered as well?
Yes, of course they've lowered.
I'm
And
gonna run over here to Zal.
you see the old man kind of shambling in. He says, "Oh, it's as I feared." And he kind of comes over to where Zell is and just kind of starts like taking a look at his body. And let's see here. Where the fuck is that item?
I don't think you can recover from a missing heart.
It's not hard. He just stabbed you in the sternum.
Straight through the sternum, yes. Zill is deaderino. Let's see.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm looking at classes to roll.
Believe.
Envoy looks fun.
Believe.
Let's see here. Oh, that's
There it is.
interesting.
He mentions that he can bring your friend back to life. However,
You gotta go. Thanks
in
for the training.
exchange,
Be another 12-hour one.
he will
It
not
could be.
able
It could
to
be.
pay you
Yeah.
for your mission as to why you originally came here.
But man, you gotta see what happens. Does he live or die? Does he live or die, Oral Zell?
As
Tune
that
in
will
next
cover
time.
The cost of him casting the spell.
Bring him back. Bring him back.
He says, "Very well," and he casts. He spends 1 minute casting Raise Dead on Zell.
Oh wow.
He is a mystic of Abadar, after all.
Yeah, he is. He is a trained mystic of Abadar.
Spoiler
So he
alert,
casts
he
the
lives.
spell Raise Dead on you, Zell. So let's see here.
Tekark is having a neat death experience, dreaming of a pub in the sky with all the booze and lizard ladies. I hope so. I hope so.
That's what I'm looking for.
I hope so. Oh my gosh, lizard ladies. Oof. Those filthy skinks.
You're second level, right?
Yep.
Okay, so there is a cost here.
What a skinks is.
You are going to, you're going to be at 0, but you're going to be stable.
Okay.
But your constitution is going to go down by 2.
Alrighty.
As being raised from the dead is an ordeal for both your body and mind.
Yep.
You're actually lucky that you weren't higher level than 2, because otherwise it would be negative levels.
Yeah.
Permanent ones.
That's rough. Hit points. I can't modify my HP total.
Just bring down your constitution, it will do it for you.
That's right.
Alright.
You heard me.
So your base constitution goes down by 2.
I thought maybe you said near-death experience, but I still read it as neat death
Well,
because it
Modified the
fits.
total.
It
Oh,
still fits.
That's why. 14 here.
A neat death experience, you know. Oh, this is
Constitution
neat.
Ability score.
He's a soldier, you know.
No,
He's
no,
ready to die anyway, so it's just like, all right,
I'm
this is
putting in
neat.
12. I'm hitting enter, and it doesn't change it.
Well, it's not going to change your hit points. It's going to change other stuff,
Oh, okay.
like
Oh.
your stamina points, for instance.
Oh, okay. So I keep the 16 HP.
Yeah, your HP is raw. That's just based on your race and your class.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Constitution affects things like your stamina points.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Well, stamina
It's
is
actually
kind of like
lucky that you had a decent constitution.
an HP
Yeah.
buffer. It's interesting.
Yes, you are back to life.
All right. Just at 0.
You live.
You did forego your payment for what you would have been paid.
Typo's
for
supposed to be
delivering
near
your
death.
cargo.
I thought so. Yeah, neat also worked. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Because unfortunately, casting Raise Dead costs 5,000 credits.
Mm.
And more, plus materials. But I'm like, fuck it. Those will be the materials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And hopefully the entire town being liberated, maybe they'll be a little bit, helpful for us. But
It has nothing to do with him. It's his god.
exactly.
Yeah.
It demands
Yeah.
a payment.
Yeah.
This demands sacrifice.
Sacrifice. God damn it.
God wants money. That's why the preachers are always like,
wants
please tithe.
that-
You know,
He wants that
Drop-
dough.
dropping that
Tie
sheriff
my
file.
ass, Daddy-o.
Taxes.
Anyways.
Taxes.
Anyways, you guys all gain enough experience to level.
Nice.
Okay.
Exactly enough.
So we're all
3,300.
so we are at 3,300 every single one.
Lobo, you'll be at 100 extra because of that 100 that you gained earlier.
Oh, come on. Oh my god. Cheap.
Hey, maybe if you picked a class that focused a little bit more on
DM
skills,
favorite. Come on.
Actually, Lobo's the only one that levels, and the rest of you are 100 under.
Yeah, he would have leveled before everyone. Otherwise, if you had all lived, so maybe you should shut your fucking mouth.
Give me a break.
It's just, actually, Lobo soloed this, so
Can I get
Technically, he's right.
Can I get like
The only
some
reason why I'm
RP
doing
XP
this
for
is
spitting in
because-
this guy's face? Come on, in the face of death. Come on.
No.
I get some
The only
RP
reason why
XP, like
you're
at least
getting
like
extra
10.
XP right now is because this was a learning experience,
Okay. All right.
and
Okay.
that you guys are most certainly not invincible.
I guess I'll.
definitely
All right.
invincible.
Lizard Man lives,
But
He lives!
anyways, real quick, let me see
and
if
Big
there's
Brain
anything
Man
different
lives
that
too, but
I found
we
that
don't get paid because of it.
was particularly
It's fine.
interesting.
It's fine. I'm gonna say it's fine for now,
Emily.
even though my guy's a bounty hunter and basically lives on money, like everybody else. But it'll be alright. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We'll make him pay for it, a pound of flesh at a time.
Okay, you don't have any ranks in culture, right?
I do.
Not you. I'm talking about the dude who's conscious.
Yes.
Yeah, the dude that didn't get his shit pushed in. No, I do not.
Okay, so you are going to miss out on some info here, unfortunately.
I think you mean the man who hid behind the desk the whole time. That's what I think. That's what I saw.
I'm sorry, who did the most damage? And
The guy who
got
hid
killed?
behind the desk the whole time, hiding.
Yeah.
But who did
Pretty
all the
smart.
work?
I did
Who
some
did all the
damage.
work?
I did some damage. Okay. I spit in the man's face.
The exception doesn't make the rule.
So you don't really find anything here, but Madelon says,
No, my resolve
know
points
probably
kept me
a
stabilized.
reward for
I have.
helping us get our colony back.
I don't know.
You
Oh, I
can
don't have
upgrade
the
your ship with
character
any
sheet up.
parts that we have on hand in the colony.
Let me show you.
And I will highly appreciate that, sir.
So
I'll
the
get to work on that.
I'll get to
Here's
work on that as soon
here's
as
the
I
hit
can.
points right here,
And he'll look at the
and resolve points. Resolve
the
points
guy that he
keep us
just killed.
alive, basically.
Trying to see if he has.
And so
anything
I
else.
had 4 total at the beginning.
He has.
I spent 1 to
see.
get my stamina
has
back,
some
which is the
casual
HP
station
buffer, basically. I ended up
a
losing
static arc
those,
pistol
spending 1 more to get
with
them
2
back.
batteries,
Then I lost them again and almost
a
died.
tactical
I spent
dueling
1 to
sword,
stabilize.
Mhm.
And then I almost died again,
And a
so I spent
standard
1
data
more
jack.
to stabilize. So now I'm at 0 resolve points.
He also has standard.
So that's
dark
me
vision
naturally
sensors, but those
staying
are built
alive
into his
on my
eyes.
own. I didn't require any
Would I be able to
spells
rip out
or
his eyes
revives or
and
anything like that
dissect
for myself
No.
to stay alive.
Such a fucking player thing. Yeah, DM, can I know I'm a lawful good.
You can try
I'll
to
rip it.
surgically remove them.
But yeah,
You're not gonna
I'm
rip
barely
them out
alive
without damaging
because
them.
I'm at 0, 0, 0.
I
Like,
wanna bite his
I've
face and his eyeballs
only
all the
just
way.
stayed alive after that fight.
I will attempt
Only
to,
just.
surgically remove them as well as picking up the pistol. The
It was
batteries,
so
the
close.
David Jack.
Okay. So to try to remove the eyeball, I need a medicine check, and it's going to be with a -2.
Even with ranks in it. Okay.
Yes.
I have to get some water. I'll be back
Oh,
in
yeah,
just a
yeah,
minute.
18's not high enough, unfortunately.
Well,
You try to dig around in his face, but yeah, you totally ruin the eyeballs.
well, there goes some good piece of technology. God damn it.
I mean, you wouldn't have been able to get them out anyways, but you might have been able to get a nice price for them.
Fair enough. That's
In
interesting.
terms of the upgrades, you guys can go over this now or later or whatever, because Madeline's basically gonna say, hey, you guys should go back to wherever you were at and rest up and such, and he's gonna take care of the colonists here and just try to create order as best he can. But in terms of your ship upgrades, you guys can upgrade the ship to tier 2, and you can select any upgrade that you can afford with your available build points from it being tier 2 now.
Okay.
And the grateful engineers among the colonists will help make those improvements quickly, meaning that it's going to take only half the time to upgrade the ship.
Nice.
Which that time will be used for Tecker Kinzel, obviously, to rest up.
I don't know what you mean. I didn't hear no bell.
So we're gonna have roughly about a week time skip when we come back next session. But you guys can level up and you can decide your ship upgrades.
Sweet.
Okay, so you said tier 2?
Yes.
Let me finish up with the thing that I was doing.
Speaking of which, one suggestion that the engineers make is perhaps you should fly the ship back to town here.
Yeah, probably be a good idea.
Which, yes, Lobo can do by himself. Basic piloting of a ship you can do solo.
Yeah, I will go ahead and fly the ship to the town. And I will also try and take my time to try and disable the communication jammer.
Okay, yeah, you're unable to disable it, but you were able to destroy it, no problem.
And the data jack?
Were we not able to use the jammer on our vehicle? Put the jammer on our.
Like I said, he wasn't able to figure out the jammer.
Figured out. I gotcha.
Is it a standard data jack or what?
It's a standard.
Okay.
So now that the ship is going to be upgraded to tier 2, that's going to bring the build points up. Where are they hiding at? Or does it not calculate them?
Also, I will go ahead and just Zell can keep the pistol.
Well, I mean, I fell down with 3 knives and a pistol laying on the ground. I don't know if you could pick them all up.
Ah, it doesn't. Damn it.
I never gave back that pistol to Jellic or whatever his name is. Yeah, I did.
Oh shit.
I brought it so that I could give it to him, but he was incapacitated, so I never gave it to him. So I have 2 pistols now, technically. Unless they take it from me now that I'm incapacitated, so myself.
Okay, I see. So, in terms of your build points that are available, you had 55, now you have 75 available. And of course, parts that are already on your ship are taking up build points. I just need to... I didn't realize I had to do this before, but I guess I have to manually put in all the build points.
Oh, gross.
That's not the right thing.
So, Starship. So that's what I'm going to be doing while you guys level.
I think I'll call it a night and level tomorrow, dude.
Okay.
What a noob.
Right?
I will stick around.
Okay.
Probably level, but I'm trying to get everything done.
Alright.
So, okay.
Stop trying to send me gifts on Pokemon Go. My bag has been full for like 3 months. I don't understand. I cannot fit anything inside my bag.
I'm gonna send you so many goddamn gifts.
I try so hard. Okay, I catch as many Pokemon as show up here, which is like 1 every other day, and I throw like 4 Pokeballs at it, put 2 or 3 candies on it. I just can't spit enough. I cannot. I try.
Okay, I'm gonna put the build points under other modifiers here. So, right now I'm at 10 because of the pulse gray, and now I need the thrusters.
Because there's a part where it says like it has BP in this section. That's what you're messing with. Right above power and computers. And it says
I see shield.
No. See where it says power and then computer and then sensors? There's BP right next to it, and you were messing with it by when you were modifying things. It went up to 55 and then went back down.
Oh, there it is. I see it now.
You were whatever you were doing it right, and it was just it was already modifying it.
So 1, tier 2. Weird though, it should be even higher than just 50.
Yeah, it should be 75, right?
Yeah.
I think.
Why is it not changing?
Whatever you had done earlier had bumped it up to 55, and then you'd done something else.
I don't know what I did.
See if there's a guide for modifying BP.
You know what? I'm just gonna fucking change it manually. Fuck it. Let's see, attributes. Where's BP? Shit BP, there it is. Yeah, that's just set at a flat 50. It doesn't even have any of the modifier stuff, so 75.
There it is. Oh, so you were able to you could mess with it.
I had to go into the attributes and abilities and not just changing it. But I need to figure out how much you guys are using right now, regardless. Okay. Oh, no. Nope. I know what that number is now. That's how much you're currently using, not how much you have total.
Okay.
So you're using 50, but you can go up to 75.
Okay. Okay, that makes more sense, because you would mess with something and it had changed it.
Yeah, so that'll be something... that this is going to take a long time, so probably won't do it right now. But we definitely should be something that we talk about over the week.
I will be open and available to do that.
Like I said, starships those are group decisions. That's not any one person.
So we should probably get together at some point during this week.
Yeah. Or you can hit us up in the, we'd probably have to get in here.
Yes.
One thing to definitely take a look at is this really handy website, because Roll20 doesn't have any of this information for some reason. I'll post it in the Discord here. This website has all the Starship stuff that's available.
Okay.
Beautiful.
The hidden truth. Hashtag Alex Jones.
My recommendation, it would be to get some more weapons.
Yeah.
So that way you don't just fire forward or have a turret.
I was really confused about what that turret does, because it seemed like it didn't have any ammo to it, which...
Yeah, we haven't come up to a point where we needed to do Starship stuff anytime soon. So I haven't looked it up.
Okay, because it seems really OP to not have ammo on that thing.
It probably does.
Okay. Because the light laser cannon I can understand not having ammo, but the high explosive missile launcher seemed like it was just a fucking endless nuke.
It might, though. I don't know. Just keep in mind, that also means that other guys have it, too.
Yep. Alrighty. Well, I shall see you, El Manieres. That was a good session. I was wholly expecting to be re-rolling.
Close. You were really close.
Yeah.
Like, alright, well, I gotta see what another class does.
Mark?
If Lobo had failed that computer's check, you would have died.
What?
Mm-hmm. I want you to realize this, Mark. I sacrificed so much for your ass.
He
cash money.
Sacrificed 4,000 credits for you.
There you go.
Oh man, what a great guy!
What an absolute captain.
I guess you guys are.
I mean, yeah, you owe him your life now.
Yeah, I technically do.
And 4,000 credits.
Yeah.
Lobo
will remember this.
But maybe now the Castro will realize that, hey, being in melee combat is an awful idea in all cases.
You know this from D&D. Why do it now?
Because, okay, I'll just link it. Here, I'll just link it. Here is my bio. That's all I have.
Okay, there's a difference between risk-taking and suicidal.
Spontaneous pessimistic gambler. That was a hell of a gamble, and it paid off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. This might change his his mind a little bit. Having a giant,
it might be a good idea.
Stab wound in his chest.
Yeah, there will be a scar there now.
Awesome. That's fucking
like
badass.
right where your heart is. You got just this sword-shaped scar right there. That's really thick.
That's cool. I'm gonna see if I can start modifying my clothes to like show it off.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Take a negative to charisma.
But you know, now you could be one of those annoying assholes who are like, I died once.
I died once. Want to see how I got the scar?
Yeah. There's nothing at the other end. It's like maybe you were just unconscious, but you know, whatever.
You're just unconscious, dude. No, it's okay. But yeah, that was a great fucking session. That was amazing.
Very much enjoyed it.
I will see you in El 2 Deos.
Yep. See you on Monday.
Late. I'll see you in 5 hours, 4.5 hours.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yep. Because they can't.
That's right. Even if you went to sleep right now, you have no excuses because I'm still running on less sleep than that.
I totally understand. I'm gonna be waking up a lot earlier from now on.
I've slept a total of 3 hours this week so far, so you
That's
better be
rough.
here on.
No, that was not what I meant to do.
Now, what was that missile launcher called on the ship? High explosive missile launcher. That's it.
Yeah, that was the good stuff.
High explosive. There it is. Ah, okay. It does have ammo, sort of. So what it has is limited fire. A weapon with this special property can fire only the listed number of times in a starship combat encounter before it requires a brief period of time, 10 minutes outside of starship combat, to recharge and rebuild the weapon inherent ammunition. So basically, per combat, you have 5 shots of the high explosive missile launcher.
There we go.
So definitely consider getting some more weapons for the ship. Like your light laser cannon only uses up 2 BP. So that is some, you guys have lots of BP to work with. You have 25 BP. That is going to be some significant upgrades for your ship. Because remember, tier is literally the same as ship level, basically. So you just leveled up your ship to tier 2. One thing to remember at level 3, you guys get feats.
Yeah, that's something that we'll need to look at.
Ha ha ha. I get feats so much more often.
Well, but there is an exception for the soldier, is that yes, you get feats every level, but every other level it's combat feats only. Here you can pick any feat.
Come on. That makes it even better.
Brandon, I edited my log to basically say what happened this session. I want you to read the last paragraph.
All right, let's see. Nice.
Also, I did change the name of the ship.
I see that. Maybe you might want to, consider a little longer. But I will say the ship needs to have a name before the next time you guys take any major flight with it.
There you go.
An actual name.
I will. We can talk about this in game. We're gonna have a 1 week time skip, so we can talk about this in the in-character channel.
All the melee weapons I have are 1d4 plus 1.
What?
The damage. 1d4 for melee weapons.
What are you talking about?
All the melee weapons I have are 1d4 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you should consider working on that.
But now you're going to get gear boost.
Yeah. Which I threw into melee striker. Adds an additional bonus equal to half my strength bonus to damage rolls with melee weapons.
Okay. Nice.
So I add +1. Because I assume that means half my mod, which is 2 right now. If I add 1 to my strength, then it'll be 3.
Rounded down.
Okay.
Ooh, I will
So
get
that'll still be
overload
only
and
1.
I will get overload and weapon specialization.
But +1 damage.
Yeah, you guys both get that.
Is still better.
I get Brandon. Yeah, I do get remote hack, but I get it at 5th level.
Okay. See, yeah, you also get weapon specialization. So basically, you choose you get the feat, and then you choose the type, and then
add character level to damage. Oh my god.
So let me see.
So let's see, weapon specialization. I'm pretty sure that's the same as weapon focus. That's right. In Tekirk, you already have weapon focus on one type of weapon, right?
Basic melee.
Okay, so pretty much in order... You can't stack the feats, obviously, but you can pick up weapon focus multiple times. So basically, you get weapon focus now. So I would put that into small arms.
Small arms, yeah. Add your character level to damage.
Come on, thing. Update. There you go.
Oh, half goes to operative or melee. I see, okay. I was confused because I thought... It also says in the description, or half your character level for small arms or operative melee. I think that's a typo.
Okay.
It's got to be basic melee. Or operative melee. Because choose one weapon type, small arms, long arms, heavy weapons. You gain specialization, which means you add your character level to that.
For weapon specialization?
Yes. Then it says, or half your character level for small arms, operative, melee, or, melee weapons. I think it's got to be a typo. Instead of half...
Maybe I just read it wrong.
Half your character level for small arms, I think it means maybe basic melee. Because it's saying small arms in the first, along with long arms, heavy weapons, and ranged weapons. So I think the full character level goes into damage for the small arms, long arms, and heavy weapons.
Yeah. So yeah, for small arms or operative melee weapons, it's half your level. And then for
small arms, long arms, heavy weapons.
You pick.
Okay.
Yeah, depending on which style you pick, because actually that might not be the same as... That's not the same as weapon focus.
No. Weapon focus helps with attack.
Yeah, this is damage, that's right.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, you could put this into basic melee. And then basically, yeah, you would have that.
Small arms or operative melee.
Your...
There's got to be a typo here though, because it's saying that I can add my full character level to damage in small arms, or half my character level for small arms. There has to be a typo there.
It's not saying that. No. What it's saying is you choose your weapon type for starters.
Yeah.
Which is any of the types.
Yeah.
That
Which
you
could
have
be
access to.
Okay.
Which could be small arms, long arms, heavy weapons, etc.
Yeah. And I gain specialization.
Then you gain specialization. If one of the ones that you had picked was small arms or operative melee weapons, that's where you would get the half. Otherwise, you get your full level.
That still doesn't make sense though, because if I choose small arms, I gain specialization in that type.
Then you add half your character level to the damage.
Okay. So if I choose small arms or operative melee weapons, then it's half.
Yes.
No matter what.
Yes. Yes.
That's very confusing. I really don't appreciate the wording on that.
It's a little weird. But I mean, really, I would just put it in your melee weapons.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, because I'm annoyed that small arms only adds half.
Yeah, well, small arms is basically the, like, well, for starters, everyone gets access to small arms. Small arms is mostly for, like, if you don't have other things. That's kind of what they're intended for.
Yeah, but since my guy is kind of specialized in that stuff, it annoys me that I only get half. It's fine. Maybe I ought to just put it in heavy weapons instead. And then just pick up a heavy weapon. Because granted, even with my opening volley, a heavy weapon would be much easier to use with that. Because if I launch a grenade into a group of dudes, then on my next turn, I'm very much more likely to be able to hit one of them.
Not necessarily, because keep in mind, heavy weapons are two-handed weapons. You would have to spend your move action to switch.
Well, unless I get a feat. There's got to be a feat that drops that to a swift action, right? Like in Pathfinder?
Maybe, I have no idea.
Because there was one that made it where it was a swift action. No, it's a soul.
Also, Mr. Mechanic, why are you saying that you don't get your remote hack until 5th level?
Because I don't.
I'm looking at it right now. It says 3rd level.
Where that table is.
I am literally looking at it right now.
So am I. Remote hack, EX, 3rd level. You can use your custom rig to attempt computers and engineering skill checks at a range of 20 feet.
Wait a minute. Are we looking at the same thing?
Probably not. I'm looking at mechanic.
I am also looking at mechanic.
Are you sure?
I am. That's mechanic E. Okay, so we're going off of EX then.
What are you talking about?
Overload.
Where's this E?
Yeah, this is the
Okay.
the
so
feat I was
it's
talking about,
different,
Die
'cause I'm
Hard.
looking at the actual
You can
chart.
spend resolve points to stabilize and
On
stay in the
chart,
fight
it does
in the
not
same
have
round.
remote hack.
So if I had dropped
It
2
has remote hack at
points,
5th level.
I could have been
But
alive
if you
and
put
act in
remote
that
hack
round.
EX,
So
it has it at
this
3rd
is
level.
definitely one that I'm getting soon.
Like if you scroll down and look at the chart,
Mm-hmm.
you see how it says remote hack 5th level. EX says 3rd level on the table of contents.
Yeah, I think there's a typo somewhere. Cause okay, hold on. I gotta. Cause yeah, it does say 3rd level, but I think that's a typo. Yeah, yeah. I don't think you get remote hack until 5th level. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because it specifies at 7th level and every 2 levels thereafter, the range increases. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense that it would be at 5th level. Because otherwise, if you got it at level 3, you'd have to wait 4 levels before you get something to now have it be better every 2 levels.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you're not getting that until 5th level.
Okay.
Man, that's going to confuse me though.
Do you want to double check on the what's it called?
No, I'm pretty confident that it's 5th level.
Okay. That's
Just based on the wording and such.
Okay. I am just ensuring that we are in agreement here.
Plus,
Okay.
you already get overload and weapon specialization.
Mm.
Yeah, you can already draw a weapon as a move action. So that takes that. But if I got the quick draw feat, I could draw it as a swift action.
Yeah.
Okay. But my glove, my gauntlet, right? If I was to use a heavy weapon two-handed, shoot somebody with grenades, and then move forward towards them, on my next turn, I could sheath that weapon and then attack. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you could do that.
Okay.
I'm
not sure
just
what.
Keep in mind, eventually
sheath.
that cestus is gonna fall behind damage-wise.
Sheath. What's gonna fall behind? The glove.
Yeah, the buff.
Yes. Yeah, I need to get a better one.
It's
power-
already kind of starting to.
Yeah, a power glove or something at least. Ashes combat.
I'm also updating my.
Well, actually, a really nice sword did just drop that you would be able to use.
The dueling sword.
I can. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can keep it on hand until you take it.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Yeah, if you're not using that eventually, I would appreciate
It's a one.
it. but-
Yeah, it's a one-handed weapon. The tactical dueling sword.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and add that, because we're going to be here for a week.
I like the idea of the gauntlet instead because it doesn't require me to sheath or draw a weapon. You know what I mean? So having a gauntlet of more power later on is what I would be focused on. But
Yeah, this is an option.
yeah, yes. For now, with the damage bonus that it has, it would be better.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Basic melee.
Okay, now
Okay, I do have a call in the queue. Hold on.
Okay.
26.
Yeah, so ultimately I would go for a, where's it at? Battle Glove Gravity, right? 214,000 credits it requires. 5d10 damage, powered, all that. But that's way later, you know?
I don't know what the fuck you're calling me a coward for.
Who? Who where?
Didn't you just say coward?
I'll dive into him. I'll kill him with my new dueling sword that you just gave me. Tactical. 1d6. Start A7. What the heck?
I will say this though, I did my job and I stayed out of the front lines.
True, yeah. I was surprised whenever Zell stepped right in front of me in that first combat. I was surprised by that, but...
Yeah, because, let's be honest, Mark isn't the brightest freaking chicken.
Yeah, and he was the one that was talking about we need to talk tactics and stuff like that, so... That's why I said to him, as soon as that turn ended and Brandon was on a call, I was like, do not step in front of me if I'm going to be running into combat, you know? Like... I'm glad that he said okay, but I don't know if it actually clicked, but we'll see.
No, it didn't. I mean,
We'll see.
yeah. By the way, I misunderstood what the incendiary grenade meant, and so I just threw one in a completely wrong place. It worked out because one of the guys got blasted by fire.
Oh yeah, I've still got 2 mic grenades, so...
Yeah, you know what would have helped there? A fucking grenade.
In where? When we were confined into the one space or confined into the other space? Where?
When the two of them were flanking, and then somebody moved out the way.
And I don't know how dynamic the environment is, right? If I had thrown an incendiary grenade in a confined space, is that going to suck the oxygen out? Like, I don't know how...
You're pulling strings.
No.
You're pulling strings.
Think about where we are. We're in a sci-fi setting, right? Where oxygen is a consideration in all environments. So you have to think about that kind of stuff.
But we've established that this is an area that is oxygen rich.
But it's still an enclosed environment.
We are inside of a building.
Yeah, which is an enclosed environment. If those doors were a foot thick, so if they're sealed, closed, on either side of us, that's going to suck the oxygen out of the atmosphere inside the room.
Okay.
With fire beam.
Did you also realize that the other door was wide the fuck open?
Which one?
The one that was on the west side? The one that I was shooting out of? That door was wide the fuck open.
You're talking about when you were shooting at the 2 people that none of us saw, and we were fighting the 2 people who were inside the circular room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I had no idea that they were even out there, except that you were shooting. That's all I knew.
If I am shooting at something, I am shooting at something for a good reason.
Sure. But I had no vision on any of them. I had no concept of how many were out there or anything like that. So I would not have been able to use a grenade. You could have communicated, but I never heard anything, so...
You want to know the funny thing?
Touche.
You know what I did? You know what I did? You know what I've got your refute here.
You got him.
I said
killed
they're
him.
coming at us from behind.
Yeah. And we had 2 people in front of our faces who were trying to kill us, so...
Mm-hmm.
I just assumed that meant that you were covering our behind, so... We'll see. We lived. We lived, at last.
We kind of lived.
2 of us lived. And 1 of us was revived. By the graces of our Lord and Savior, DM. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't do my thing for overload. I need to uncheck that because I've used that already today. I mean, it'll be back by the time that we're back in the thing.
And once again, I'm pretty sure weapon specialization will require me to manually put in +2 damage to all of my basic melee weapons.
No, I think if you go to
buffs,
weapons and armor for efficiencies, and then if I'm correct, if you pick one of them for specialization, like if you click on, like, let's say long arms, for example.
Specialized. Okay.
Yeah, you can click on specialized. I think it might automatically do it.
Oh yeah, +5.
There you go.
That 2, 1, yeah. That's +5.
I'm liking this rifle though. I really am.
+3 though? That's incorrect. Strength +2. I get a +1 for melee. And then wait, no. That's for the attack. Hang on. I might have done that wrong. Yeah, +1 to attack. Oh no, that's right. Okay.
So here's my question. What the fuck are we gonna name the ship?
Ford.
Just Ford?
It did not add. It did not add the damage bonus for specializing.
Strange. Maybe it takes a second, I'm not sure.
No. Reload the character page.
Got it.
I thought it had, but it was the attack that it added to. Yeah, there we go. +5 damage. 24 +1 plus strength, which is 2, and then +2 from the attack. Yeah, that's right. Okay, and +3 for the knife. My glove actually does better damage than the knife does.
You know what? And I just thought about it. I think Brandon actually might have been right. I think I might get a remote hack at this level because
1, 2, 1.
Because of overload. Because it would make sense to get the expanded range later on. See what I mean?
Expanded range later on? How so?
Because remote hack at level gets an extended range at level 7. And then every 2 levels thereafter, it gains an additional 10 feet.
Oh. You can hack remotely?
Hang on, let me see here. Let me double check. Remote hack, 3rd level, it says.
And see, specialization should be adding 3 to my melee damage. It is not doing that.
You can use your custom rank to attempt computers and engineering skill checks at a range of 20 feet. At 7th level and every 2 levels thereafter, this range increases by 10 feet. So, I can kind of understand what that means.
Can you go ahead and look into your class real quick and see what you get if you get something at 5th level?
At +3 spec. Why is my survival knife not +3? A survival knife is a basic weapon. Basic melee. Yes. Yeah. Equipment. Yeah, basic melee. I should be getting +3 damage on that, but I don't. My class is soldier.
I just want to see if you get something at level 5.
At level 5, I get...
5th level.
Let's look at the thing instead. Primary style technique is my class feature.
Okay, so I think remote hack is a class feature as well.
Okay.
So I wanted to double check because at 5th level, the only other thing that I would get would be my bypass goes up to level 2. Goes up to +2 instead of +1. The fuck is Miracle Worker?
So why isn't the knife actually doing damage the way it should? And that's +0 specialty, even though... Oh no, it's not a basic melee, is it? That's an advanced melee. Let's try the knife one more time. Should be a +3. No, +1 specialty. Why? Oh, it's an operative weapon. Never mind. It's an operative weapon. Yeah. So that's why it's doing that. Okay. And focus. Maybe in the yeah, I can't do anything on that. Okay. Alright. So I still get a +1 attack on the knife, but the damage is only +1 also. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So my glove still does more. And that's why I need a more gauntlets, more gloves. That's what I want. But yeah, are you willing to give me that sword? Since we have time to wait.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
You can take it. I don't give a shit.
It was a tactical dueling sword.
You can never have specialization in grenades. That makes sense.
I guess. Just because of the variety of grenades, I suppose.
No, it's because of you can't really do anything extra for a grenade. You just throw it and it does its work.
I mean, if you just talk to any baseball player, you would know that is bullshit, because...
You're not throwing the
what?
The grenade at
what?
somebody to do damage.
You're not throwing a grenade? What?
You're not throwing a grenade at somebody to do damage.
You're not throwing a grenade?
Directly.
What?
You're not.
Alright, are you listening to yourself? I see. I do see what you mean. I do see what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm just being a jerk.
I can see that. Alright, I am actually going to choose long arms because I'm liking this rifle.
Proficient. Basic melee. So I should get +3 damage on this too. Wow. I don't get +3 damage. Is that dueling sword an operative weapon too?
Wait.
Basic melee, one-handed weapon, uncategorized. I should get +3 damage on this. Because I'm specialized.
Oh, did you select the category? Is
Yes.
it selected as a category?
Yeah. In my weapon armor proficiencies, basic melee is specialized.
Mm-hmm.
This should absolutely be getting a +3 to damage.
I'll learn. Yeah, I just went to change mine. Mine is at there it is. Okay, so yeah, see? Here, let me show you mine.
Yeah.
So look at my damage. I get the plus
+3
from the
specially.
special.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I have that for my my glove.
Okay, so here, so go into the gloves, the little here,
Okay.
and go to the top right where it says category.
Level 1
Does it
specialized.
say basic? Does it say basic melee
Yeah.
in the top right
Yeah.
where it says category?
Yep. And it does in the tactical dueling sword as well. Basic melee.
Mm-hmm. And then you did select it to say specialization in the weapon armor proficiencies, correct?
Yeah. But for some reason it only had it as proficient under the tactical dueling sword. Even though I am specialized. Clearly.
And it is a basic melee weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now I've swapped it. Now I should get +3 damage. Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Now I do. Because I had to change it in the weapon, not the armor proficiencies. The weapon manually.
You have to change it in both. Mine automatically did it.
But see, with the... Yeah, even with the
I just
survival knife, it says specialized. But because it's an operative weapon, I only get half my level.
Yeah. That's
But
why.
the tactical dueling sword is not an operative weapon. It is just a basic melee.
Right.
Otherwise, it would have given me at least a +1, but it was +0. Alright. It's fixed now, though. Okay. Gotta figure out if I have everything else set up.
Okay. I believe that's all set.
I got skills
I
to
just
add.
need to do my... I gotta do skills.
Oh, theme benefits. I forgot about that, too.
Mm-hmm.
For my hit and run.
Okay, that was a head scratcher.
Well,
we figured it out.
I've been trying to help James out with with his weapon specialization because it wasn't giving him the proper bonus.
Yeah. I had to manually change the sword to specialized. Because it was only giving me proficient bonuses. For a basic melee weapon.
Okay, did you make a new buff for it?
It didn't.
Not a
need
buff.
to.
I was just... I have... at my 3rd level, I get weapon specialization, and I did that for basic melee weapons again. So...
Okay. So you should be able to add in the buff somewhere.
I could in the buffs, but individually, if I just change my proficiency to specialized,
It'll
then,
add it.
then it does it.
I'm gonna look just in case.
Okay.
How much is the added damage?
+3, yes.
Okay.
It's my level.
Mine did it. Mine did it automatically though. That's the thing that's confusing.
If it was small arms or an operative weapon, then it would be half my level. But the sword is not listed as an operative weapon.
Yeah, so it would just be the basic melee weapon.
Yeah, it would be my level, which is 3 right now.
Okay, yeah, I see weapon damage and damage, but I don't see specifically like melee or ranged damage.
Right.
Okay, I see what you're talking about.
So I have to change it per weapon to get it to
Yeah.
work.
It looks like it.
Yeah, when I did mine, my combat tracking one automatically got the bonus, but I had to go in and manually change it to being the long arm because I did specialization in long arms.
Well, just make sure you don't forget whenever you get a new basic melee weapon
Yeah.
to switch it to specialized.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. At level 5, I will get Nimble Fusillade. When I make a full attack, I can also either take a guarded step or move up to half my speed. This movement can come before, between, or after my attacks.
That's from Blitz, right?
Hit and run, yeah.
Yeah, hit and run. That's right. Yeah, I was reading up on that, and yeah, their whole thing is slipping in and out.
Yeah, it's so good.
Kick W.
But it
It's
doesn't
funny
have
because
anything
it's
for
really
level 3.
it's really reminiscent of Swashbuckler Rogue.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's their whole thing too.
I'm getting back there. I'm going back to,
The lab again.
goblin vibes, but a big lizard instead.
He's a big lizard. That's not too many steps removed from Goblin.
True. Only twice the size is all.
They're both gross, hideous monsters
Exactly.
that don't deserve respect from anyone.
That's just racism. That's just racism with extra steps.
Yeah, well, I'm God. I'm allowed to be racist.
That's it.
That's fair.
What are you gonna do?
All right, Brandon, I want to hear your opinion on this.
No.
Okay. So I do have one more skill point that I can throw into something, and
Okay.
I've already given it into the things that I'm that I'm like really good at already: computers, engineering, perception, medicine, stuff like that.
I see you have points in profession, but you haven't specified what profession it is.
Yeah, I did. It's in the notes.
Oh, just name it electrician.
I can change the thing to be electrician.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I would like.
That's why you have to make a new one for your profession stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But out of what you got, I mean, you're small and dexterous. I might consider stealth.
And that's what I was thinking too. I just wanted to hear your opinion.
A
You
feat
also put
for
another
resolve
point
points?
into
Yes,
life
indeed.
or physical
I
points, too.
I do not sadly get a feat on
Seems
this
to be noted for
level,
later.
it seems. Let me make absolutely sure, because the soldier
to
class
be
gets a
fair,
feat like
We did have to roll some stuff.
almost every level.
I'm just saying, nobody else in the party is good at stealth. You're the best one for it.
Yep. And now I have a point. Let's see. I've updated everything properly.
4 plus
What's
intelligence,
the experience for the next level now is what I need to update.
ability.
That sounds funky.
Yeah, combat feat there and combat feat in the next one, but I think most feats are learned at like level 5 or something. But next level I will definitely get Die
I don't
Hard
know what that is.
so
but
that I
it's
can get the
crunchy.
resolve
Which
bows dropped in.
Delicious.
So
the bread's gotten a little bit stale, but it's still good.
that's definitely going to be the next one. Faux show. I think I'm about done for tonight, though. The 11th commandment, I'm God, I'm allowed to be a racist. That's right. Exactly true. Oh, man. Exactly true.
Also, Brandon, I did read into it a bit more.
The Israelis are right. Everybody else is...
It is very confusing.
to be consumed by judgment.
The fact that it's not that it didn't specify the what level it's supposed to be, and the fact that it has 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason why I say this is because of it says that it's a 3rd level, but it also kind of makes sense when you read what it says. Because if you get remote hack at 3rd level, you have the 4 levels to wait in order to do that.
In order to gain something where now your bonus goes up every 2 levels, it just doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I'm like a little confused. That's why I was like, what the fuck? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Character review.
Yeah, even my weapon focus buff is all messed up. I should not have it selected so that there's no confusion. But I have to add it into +1 attack for every basic melee.
6,000. Okay. Wait, did we get a feat?
Yeah, I already said that earlier.
Oh shit.
Every other level, you gain a feat.
Oh.
Alright. Well, I guess something I need to do.
And then either next level or the level after that, you get an ability score increase.
We're doing it right now then.
I'm pretty sure
We're doing it live.
It doesn't say it on here.
before, though.
It doesn't say that there's any kind of ASI increases.
I know it doesn't.
Oh no, it does. We get the first one at 5th level.
Oh, okay.
It goes every 5 levels. You only get 4 ASI increases in total.
Yeah, well, it's every 4 levels because you never count level 1.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, that's right. Yeah, no, it is every 5 levels.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking Pathfinder.
Exactly. Okay, so we do get a feat. I will look at feats right now. So it's 6,000 now. That is the one thing I wanted to make sure.
So I would kind of go similarly to what Tekker did. I would consider something like weapon focus, putting into long arms.
Well, weapon specialization came with soldier, so
Yeah, it comes with mechanic too, but I mean weapon focus so that he has the better chance to hit.
I see. Yeah, so as my extra feat, I'm getting Die Hard right now.
Okay.
So I can stabilize and stay in the fight on the same turn.
That's a good one.
Because after dying and having to stabilize twice, I think I stabilized twice.
I actually really like that system, though. I wish 5e had something similar.
Same.
Because in 5e, it's way too easy to live.
Well, I think orcs get the racial trait to stay alive with 1 health point, right? If you're dropped to 0 the first time.
Yeah, it's only the one time, though.
Right.
Otherwise, yeah, you're back down to making
Death saves.
You're back down to making death saves. But then once you make all your death saves, you're totally fine.
Right.
And I mean, in 5e, there's no real downside to being
downed.
To being dead in that way, because then if you have a cleric who just does healing word, okay, great, you're back up and fighting with no problem. And the
do we play other games on Roll20? We do. We played Pathfinder. We played D&D. I've also
Except
played
the ranged attacks are actually
Shadowrun once on Roll20. In this group, it's all been D&D, Pathfinder, and Starfinder here that we're playing now. In my other
you're
group,
using a bow and arrow and such. You're not using guns.
In my other group, I played Shadowrun. But yeah, this is mostly it. And always on Saturday nights with this group. All right, folks. I think I did the thing.
All right.
Pretty sure I'm all set. Oh wait, I've got. How do I have 2 skill points left? Hang on. Oh, because I only did 1.
That could be good.
I think I took away my perception one.
Wait, let me look it up on here before I start looking at the thing that I'm looking at.
I did take away my perception one.
Did you spread out your skill points?
A little bit. A little bit.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see you added to acrobatics.
Mm-hmm. I still want to be, you know, dexterous, but...
Yeah, I mean, arguably you're actually more dexterous than you are strong.
Mm. We haven't had many challenges like that, but I want to be ready.
They'll come eventually.
Haven't had to intimidate anyone yet,
when.
but one of these days. I'm not very good at looking at things, but
even if I did know,
wanna
it's
get
not
better.
like I would tell you.
Right, right. I can survive. That's good, but we haven't had any checks on that either.
Yeah, I mean, die hard will be really useful for you because you're the only one here who's not squishy as fuck.
Mm. And
Which means
I
in
try to
most
be in the front.
situations, you should be the first one going down.
Yeah, I try to be in the front, and I try to get in on combat, but it's not always as easy as it sounds. I also still want to get that.
I am kind of hoping though that this was.
That this was what?
What?
You said you're hoping this is what?
Oh, I was just gonna say I hope that this is a good example of keeping eyes in the back of your head and maybe not having your weakest guy be the one guarding your back.
True.
Because that, I mean, you guys had 2 situations in here where you got ambushed from behind.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, in that first fight while you were in here, that was actually 2 encounters at the same time. Just unfortunately, you guys weren't very smart about how you approached the first one.
Yeah.
And the dice,
It
man.
actually literally specifies if they make any loud sound in the mess hall, they hear it.
And the dice. The dice were so against us. Like, if we had actually hit anything, all of this combat would have been done in half the time. If we had been able to hit anything.
And if it wasn't for your crits, that first combat would have gone a lot worse.
Yeah. The dice have been so against us, like this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get there, though. We got to get our comeuppance one of these days with the good rolls.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But yeah. All right. I'm gonna be out of here
By
then.
the module, the farthest you're gonna get is level 8 right now.
Oh, okay. Not bad. And just to be clear, the HP.
And then from there, I mean, we might do homebrew.
Gotcha.
Hold on.
No problem. I am out of here though. I'm dipping. He said hold on, but I'm dipping. I'm out.
Yeah, alright.
I gotta
Have a
go.
good night, man.
I'm so tired. Later.
Later.
Farewell, everybody. Luke, thank you so much for being here, man. It means the world to me. You have no idea. You don't even know. I appreciate you so much, man. We'll see y'all later. If you want to catch another one, be sure to subscribe. Consider supporting my channel by becoming a member or through the Patreon link down in the video description. And feel free to check out any of my other videos or playlists you might be interested in. Thank you so much for all the time you spend on my channel, and I hope blessings of wisdom and peace on all of you. Farewell.